that you can be so contemptuous of me on the same day that you lose your job.
I didn't lose it. It's not like, whoops, where'd my job go? I quit.
That's a shame. That's milk and ice cream.
Last I heard.
That's $5. You don't put bourbon in or nothing?
No.
Just checking.
What they got in there? King Kong?
Yes, the rum is gone.
Why is the rum gone?
One, because it is a vile drink that turns even the most respectable men into complete scoundrels. Two, that signal is over 1,000 feet high. The entire Royal Navy is out looking for me. Do you really think that there is even the slightest chance that they won't see it?
But why is the rum gone?
Hey, Doc, we better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
I am sick and tired of being treated like I don't exist. You two do whatever you want to do, whenever you want to do it, and I don't complain. All I want
Oh,
is
you
the
don't
same...
complain? Oh, please, excuse me. I must be psychotic then. If you don't complain, what is this? Yeah, let's bring in the laugh meter and see how loud it gets on that one. You don't complain.
Don't interrupt me, honey.
Was it worth it? I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, it's doing it again. You shush. Hang on. I got everything set up now. This is ridiculous. How do I flip this? Flip. Oh, you shush. Ha! And I'm live again. That's great. Hi, everybody. How is everyone today? Everybody's talking about the weather. Probably because everywhere is nicer than it is where I am. Oh, nice intro. Thanks, Aaron. I powered through that for the last hour. They're like, this would be a fun idea. Let's see if I can get it to work. Hi, guys. Hi, everybody. Wow. 80 in, just bam. Wait, I have to say hi to, where is he? Because I saw him and he was like the first person in here way back earlier in the day. I can't remember now. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How's everybody's week been? Mine's been hectic. I'm exhausted. I'm so tired. Seashell's Life. Hello, darling. How are you? Nice to see ya. Beers and Gears. What's up, weirdo? Hi, Chris. Your week's been good? That's good. Got the good old soda stream working for me already. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, even though it's only 4 o'clock here. Hunky-dory. Everybody's had a really good week. That's good to hear. Hey, Jesse. Yeah, American Beauty. I love that movie. Oh, my goodness gracious. The snow is melting in Port Alberni. Well, that's good. It ain't melting here. Everywhere else in the world is doing much better weather-wise. Hi, Lillian. You made it. Lillian, yeah. Lillian, you powered through the entire... 3 minutes shy of 8-hour live stream from last time? Yikes. It's not a new haircut, but thank you. I appreciate that, Stephen. Western Kentucky, van country van life. Hello, sir. Or madam. I don't know. Could go either way. No judging. Oh, Shell, you're going to make me blush. Uh-oh, little red Jeep's got the vid. That's all right. You know what? Just take some vitamin D. You'll be fine. Stay in bed. Adina, stuck in bed, sick. Not COVID. My day, Diana, has been pretty good, all things considered. I edited a Q&A video, which I found really awkward considering I was about to do a live stream, which is essentially a Q&A. I saw somebody who was here earlier in the chat say, so what's the topic for this live stream? I don't have topics. I'm like, maybe I should start doing that, but I also like just hanging out with you guys. So, you know, Central California, Lori's RV life. Hi, Lori. How's your RV life? I hope it's awesome. Ooh, I sound like a cartoon. I sound like a cartoon character, like just in general, or just on this live stream? Lillian gave me a movie quote. Did I miss it? She said, name that movie. It goes too fast for that. Hello from freezing Chicago. Hi, Desiree. You'll be happy to know I answered your Animal Crossing question in that upcoming video. Should go live on Monday. How many issues? Frank says, how many issues have I had with my heater? Have the same one and the pump isn't making the click. Your pump isn't working. Well, that's not, I haven't had that happen yet. I just finished editing and uploading a 4-part series called My Diesel Heater is Trying to Kill Me. Look for that in a couple weeks. I tried to keep it as light and positive as I do, but it was something that was serious and a pretty volatile situation that could have got a lot worse and could have been a lot worse for someone who wasn't as fortunate as me that had their awesome cousin's place to park outside of and plug into. I'm now realizing this stupid cupboard is sort of cutting my head off, but that's just the way it is. Another reason I want to get rid of this darn thing. No, you can't do super chats yet. I'm not monetized. I wasn't monetized, obviously, for the last stream if I'm not monetized for this one, but I haven't received my PIN number in the snail mail to make all that happen. Darn Google AdSense. So we're just hanging out, we're just chatting. If you really feel that urge, my PayPal and Patreon links are in the description of this video. Hello from Maryland. Hello, I'm Morrison17. Hey, there's my bestie. I wanted to ask you if you ever watched the Saw movies. What were your thoughts if you did see them? The first one was great. The rest were hot garbage. Although the last one with Chris Rock, I reviewed. It's on my channel. I didn't mind that one. It was pretty good. I don't know how I'm going to top New Year's Eve either, Catherine. I told myself, I'm just going to do 3 hours and that's it. But then I just went into the house and I was like, if it happens to run longer, just tell Sadie I'll hook up with her tomorrow. I'm supposed to be helping my cousin's daughter with some computer stuff. But it's okay. It worked out. She's not ready. But I was also like, in case it goes long, maybe we should just do it tomorrow because look what happened. RV life is good, doing some good work in the RV, new sink, and we'll be taking off in August for a free 3-month trip across the U.S. Want to come? Sure. You let me know where the starting point is. Yes, hanging out is good, Cecilia. I agree. Because in my head, I've been like, I got to get a whole bunch of content out. I got to do a video every single day. And that's insane. Chrome can do it most of the time. Other people can do it too, most of the time. I'm not gonna be able to keep that pace up, but for now, while I have the month of January, I want to do as much like interaction and entertaining of all of you as I can. So live streams are probably pretty good. Might consider doing these every Friday for the next 3 Fridays. We'll see how it goes though, okay? We've got 120 people here watching. That's about 122. That's about all I need to do it every Friday. Yeah, that's the longest live chat, I'm sure it's the longest live chat I've ever been in. Yes, shout out to Lindsay. I don't know that she's on here. They were having a Ghostbusters night. They're going to watch the first 2 Ghostbuster movies, and then we're all going to watch Afterlife tomorrow, and then I'll probably do a review of that for either Sunday or next week sometime. Just depends on how tired I am. Dap's Diary from Massachusetts. Are you in Boston? That'd be pretty pimp. That's the only place I know in Massachusetts off the top of my head. I'm glad it was awesome, Catherine. Congrats on all the new subs. Thank you, Rhode Island Hiker. It's pretty freaking cool. I'm not going to lie. Priscilla, no, you do not need to video every day. Yeah, you've been super supportive on Patreon. Thank you so much, my dear. Lillian says, what, you're talking about the 8-hour live stream went by so fast? That's so kind of you to say. I tried watching it, and I couldn't get past 30 seconds. Afterlife is pretty good. Yeah, no spoilers, because I haven't seen it yet, and I've heard good things, and I like Paul Rudd, and I like, oh no, Ivan Reitman's son, Jason, who directed it. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it. You were dying. Yeah, I know, Des. I'm getting there. It's just been a little busy. Chill Adventures, congrats on the recent success, bro. Thank you very much. It's pretty freaking cool. I'm not gonna lie. I can't upload daily either, and this YouTube game is tough. Which, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Like, I love doing it. Like, I'm actually finally doing that whole not shtick, but that like saying, do what you love. And when you do what you love, it won't feel like work. It's true. It doesn't feel like work. What I've been doing with the channel, pumping out the content, hasn't felt like work, but mentally and physically, it has felt. Does that make sense? Not like I'm aware of it feeling like work, but it has started to take its toll because I wake up and I just go. I'll film, I'll edit, I'll watch a movie. I actually haven't watched a movie like all week, so it's like van life plus movies in a really small font this week. But it is catching up with me because I'm not pacing myself properly. But it's like I don't want to pace myself because I'm having so much fun doing it. It's really weird. How cold is it here right now? Let's check my old busted ass iPhone and see if it's still connected to Wi-Fi. Oh, it is. Minus 21 degrees Celsius, and that makes it minus 31 degrees Celsius with the wind chill. Awesome. Ruthie Babe, hiya from England. Hello, darling. How are we tonight? Lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us. The girl with the dragon tattoo. Good. Which one, Lillian? Like the original foreign language one or the one with Daniel Craig? Yes, it is a lot of fun, Chill Adventures. I totally agree. Enjoying it doesn't make it less exhausting. Exactly. You're still putting yourself through the paces. But it's just like, I don't know. It's a really cool feeling. And like, I'm scared of what's going to happen when I go start this new job in February. It's like, I want to do the job because there's a lot of stuff I could learn from that job for sure that will benefit me later on in my life. I'm just concerned my heart won't be in it because I'm having so much fun here, but that's just going to be a challenge that I will overcome. Hello from Scotland. Hello, Casey Adventures. That's bonkers cold. Yes, it is, Nicole. Yes, it is. Hi from Maryland. Thanks, Eek. Eek, can you let me know if it's okay if I say your name live? Because she's one of my Patreon supporters, and calling her Eek, to me, it's just weird. But she might not. She might want to remain anonymous. Going with that. Who, Jeff said I hate what? YouTube? Why do you? I hate super chats. Stupid super chats, get out of here. I don't know if I hate them or not. I've never had them. Working on it. I should get like a banner that I can put up like that just says, I don't hate them, I just don't have them. Or something. Thank you, Shell. Yeah, so Seashell's Life, she was like one of the original, let's say 245. I feel like 245 is the subscriber number we got to go with because Chrome decided to put that on his tour video of mine. His subs are at this. Let's see how much we can get him. And y'all did great. But yeah, Seashell's been around for a long time. So mad props, girl. Hi, Deb. How's California? Have I done any video game reviews? Just in my head. not on a video. If that's something that people would be interested in, I might consider doing it. But we're talking maybe 1 or 2 a year because I don't play a lot of games right now. I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again in my Q&A video on Monday. I play Switch, number one. That's all I play. And I play Stardew Valley right now. So it's good. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Come on, do it. Do it. Oh! Stupid. And that's how you lose a whole bunch of viewers. All right, let's play catch up here. Yeah, I'm back. The people watching were just like, out, bye-bye. I got one of those stupid random calls from Manitoba. I don't know anybody in Manitoba. And when I tried to put my phone on like airplane mode before I started this, then it wouldn't let me connect to Wi-Fi, and it was a whole thing. Thank you, Diana. It's good to be back. Switch to live chat. Every time with you. There we go. Thank you, Broken Nomad. What's the difference? Lawn guy, you thought you might have seen me on Macleod Trail a few days ago? Good possibility. I go on Macleod Trail a lot. Hi, Mike. Yeah, sorry. But if it happens again, I know how to fix it. I just have to I just swipe up, close the app, and then go back into the app, and it's better. I sat there for a few minutes just going, What do I do? But we seem to be good now. Thanks, Jesse. It's not a new haircut. I just did my hair for a video that I filmed last night. But thank you. Where are the kitties? Sleeping. Well, Penny's... Hang on. Yeah, well, they're still sleeping. Let me see if I can... I can't get... Hang on. There's Penny. Grainy, yeah. Let's wait for that connection to stabilize. They're around. They usually like to go sleeping when I start yapping. True story. Modern technology at its finest. Yeah, exactly, right? 2022. A phone call asking me about my van's extended warranty? Definitely not, but that's funny. Gotcha girl Layla Wolf. That name's a mouthful, but I like it. Hey Bob, awesome channel and van. Any advice for a guy that's getting ready to get into van life to be with his daughter that's across the country? Like you're going to get in the van and drive across the country to go see her? First of all, that's super sweet. Advice is just do it. Like, I don't know which country you're in, how far you're driving. There's a lot of questions inside your question. It's kind of like Inception. And it wouldn't have what I meant to say. YouTube keeps 30%. Oh, somebody's explaining the super chat. How much they keep, yes. Van life vibes. You doing 8 hours again? I don't know. Are you going to do 8 hours again? Stella and Penny are sleeping, Renee. And I feel like if I move my camera, it's going to go all wonky. The picture's already really grainy to me. I don't know what it looks like to you guys, but you're going across America. All right. I mean, that's a good drive. I know that, yes, you're going to see your daughter drive across America. An extra bed? I don't. Yes, I am staying warm. Get her better for the most part. Again, my feet are cold because my floor is less cold than it was last time. I've got some fabulous foam mats down, but it's still cold. I changed it to live chat. Can anybody confirm that it is? I don't know the difference. She's in California and you're moving there. So you're just driving to California and then just staying there? Or are you going to like drive there and live in the van? Not grainy. Thank you. And I didn't, sorry, Eek. I didn't see if you would be okay with me saying your name, so I'm still going to say Eek. Wash my teeth with all that Pepsi. Oh, don't worry. Where'd it go? I usually have it on hand. Oh, it would have been funny. Oh, I do. SodaStream and Listerine. My daughter's going to be 20 months old this month. Gotcha. Okay. Very grainy here. Yeah, I wonder if I can get this any better. Like, I'm in a different angle than I was on New Year's, but I feel like it was better on New Year's. Is monetizing hard? Frank Pennington asks. Not hard, just long, I guess. Not even long. I got to be patient. They have to snail mail me out a PIN number. You know, like sometimes with two-step verification, you get a PIN texted to you. You put it in. That's how they prove that it's you. Well, they need to do that with a physical address somewhere before you can get monetized. It's for the Google AdSense, I think. So I'm still waiting on that. $1,200 a month American for a single room where she is. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm in a van. Like, there's many reasons I'm in a van, but the cost of rent is definitely up there. Not grainy at Starbucks. That's good. Yeah, the pick was better on New Year's Eve. I mean, I could try moving everything, but I don't know if we want to risk that. I'm gonna move this anyway. Good morning from New South Wales. I'm loving the vibe in your video. Somehow I can't help but smile watching. Aww. It's helping me with life and lockdowns over here. You know what? That's great. That's what I like to hear. And that's why I really enjoy doing this. Putting smiles on people's faces, making people laugh. Like, if I can entertain you guys, especially with the way the world is and has been, great. Like, that's super cool to me. I was always that sort of like drama nerd in school a bit. But I never really did anything with it because I like had zero motivation. So the fact that this is sort of happening now on this small scale with all of you guys is super cool. Wendy from London. Hello, London. How are you, darling? I'm going to do that every time. That's not great, Matt. Grain, no grain, who cares? We can hear you and see you. Perfect. I could just be a blob as long as you can hear me good. Too many questions for you at the beginning of your van life. I'm scared I'll keep watching. Gotcha, girl. Thank you. I appreciate that. Probably I was going to say drama queen. I mean, I'm a drama queen now, for sure. But back in high school, was more drama nerd. Because that's a difference. It's a difference between, like, the performing arts and just being whiny. And I'm definitely whiny now. What Netflix shows and or podcasts do I listen to? I don't listen to podcasts anymore. When I did, it was all video game related podcasts. Old stuff that's not around anymore, like Podtoid and stuff, or Destructoid, Podtoid, one of them. And Netflix, I haven't been watching shows just because of the van life stuff. I talked about that on my New Year's Eve stream. I find movies are calling me back to them. There's too many shows to stream. The last one I probably watched was The Boys Season 2 on Amazon. And I am looking forward to Ozark Season 4. Although I just saw the first trailer pop up on YouTube and it's like Season 4 Part 1. Ugh. I don't know why they have to do that. Ugh. Nothing like live. Leave my setup alone. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Amen. Okay. Yeah, I've heard Cobra Kai is good. People seem to really enjoy that. But I've never watched it. I do have a heater in my van, Savannah. My Lucky is not 4x4. You really want to know that, Jose. It's not 4x4. I do not have the Quigley conversion. Did I answer it? You asked like 5 times. What do I mean when I say sanctuary? Did you not watch my 3,000 subscriber video? That's okay. Sanctuary is the place that we call my brother's farm in BC, which is a province over from me. Do I think van life will be a long-term thing for me? I sure hope so. It's definitely term to pay off debt, right? Because I couldn't I couldn't financially afford anything else for sure. And my heart was in it. I was at a place in my life where losing my job and having no money and having like crippling debt paired really well, oddly enough, with a huge desire to do the nomadic lifestyle. I've always felt like that's kind of been a thing in me, and I wasn't able to sort of quantify it when I was younger. And then when it became more relevant and it became more everywhere that you look, I got drawn to it very quickly and was like, oh damn. Yeah. So I do hope that it's long-term for me because I'm already loving the freedom aspect of it. And I haven't done anything, really. I have a Chinese diesel heater from Amazon. There's a 4-part series coming out in about 2 weeks. It'll go all into that kind of, not into detail about the install, but how it almost killed me. Daps, yes, I have seen Nomadland. I thought it was brilliant. Happy Newfoundland year. It said Happy New Year from Newfoundland. Thanks, Off Grid Living. Happy New Year. Diesel heater is better than a Mr. Buddy, and I have a Mr. Buddy. I used it in the summer when I was camping and just testing Lucky out when the build was like a third of the way done, and it was fine on those like chilly nights. But now that it's like pushing minus 35 degrees Celsius outside, there's absolutely no way you could do an Alberta winter with just a diesel heater. And I say that so definitively. Like, if you absolutely had to, you could. I know somebody who could. His name's Bruce. He just had his van tour on Chrome's channel today go live, and he talked about that. And then he also talked about how he hated it. So I wouldn't, if you've got the option, don't waste your money on the Mr. Buddy. Off-grid living. Yeah, it happens. I screw up a lot. Lollygagger, you're watching from work. Yeah, don't let them see you. Hey, there's Stella. Stella came to see us. Come here. Everybody wants to say hi to you. Oh, yeah, we got to clip your nails later. Come here. Go this way. Good girl. Hello from Bangkok, Nicky boy. Wow, you a long ways away. If it was South Park, I could take a bus and get to you. Oh, that was China. You're in Thailand. Hi, Damien. I'm good. How are you? I'm tired, but how are you? Everybody's saying hi, Stella. Oh, did Chrome help him upgrade, Nicole? That's cool. I didn't know that. I knew that Junior or Bruce, excuse me. There's that carbonated soda stream getting to me. I knew he popped up in a bunch of Chrome's videos when Chrome was getting his body work done here. So that was pretty cool. And Bruce is still here in the city. Me and him stay in touch on Instagram. He usually tools around the north end of the city though. And I haven't been up there because everything that I have in my personal life is sort of concentrated in the south end of the city. And these vans aren't exactly cheap when it comes to gas. Hello, how are you? Say hello to a live stream, Stella. It's TGIF. And Lollygagger's still at work. Go home, girl. Bruce is here? I didn't see him. Where is he? Is he using a different name? He's on chat. Mark says I lived in Calgary in 82. 2 years before I was born. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in a van without heat in the winter. No. Gordon, the job interview went great. When that video went live, my taco and soda stream video, that was a long time ago. But the interview went great. I got the job. It starts February 1st, unless my daughter hasn't completely transitioned into daycare yet. But yeah, the job's there and ready and waiting for me. Yeah. Everybody's saying Bruce is in the... There he is! Hey, Matt. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Bruce. Are you still up at the Deerfoot City Walmart or whatever? Or where are you watching from? I'm super curious. Stella has the natural screen presence. As long as there's lots of light on her, because she's dark. If there's no light, you can't see her. It's like photographing a black horse. It's impossible without light. Good evening from the frozen tundra that is Chicago. Yeah, you know what's funny? I've been to Chicago once, and I drove there a couple summers ago, and it was hot as balls. I mean, it was in the summertime, so I mean, it gets hot here too, but it's like humid hot in Chicago because they're right on the Great Lake. And blah. Oh, life's a beach is falling asleep, it looks like. Oh, you're going to the beach after work. Good for you. Yeah, subscriber numbers keep going up slow and steady every day, which is super cool. Like, it's weird being like a person that this is like completely new for. You do, I mean, when I say you, I mean me, get a little obsessed with like refreshing the numbers to see, and that's a real bad habit that I gotta break. It's real bad. But I'm also just trying to enjoy it because it is really cool. Like having everybody come in and giving feedback and liking the channel. But it's like, even with those high numbers, when you're doing that, the problem becomes, I just lost a subscriber. What did I do wrong? It's just stupid. Hey, you guys. Kitty cats are fighting. You guys are both eating. Come here, Penny. Split it up. Yikes. Melbourne, Australia. Hi, Sam the Third, or just Sam 3. Could go anyway. Mark the Paint Guy needs more subs. Yeah, I've checked his channel out once, but I haven't followed him lately. I do need to get in touch with him because eventually Lucky's going to need a new set of pants. A new dress? I don't know. Soul Searching, new to the channel, liking the content. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Wear a shirt with a built-in freezer when I come to Texas in July. I ain't coming to Texas in July. If I go to Texas, it'll be like, no, in a couple years. Cat drama. Yes, Noah, very much so. They just look at each other and it's just the whole thing. Hi, Falls. My Luna kitty is attacking Stella on the TV. She loves to watch it. I think it's all the hand movements. If I had a laser pointer, I'd do this, but then everybody else would probably freak out. And it'd just be your cat that would be enjoying it. So it's probably a good thing I don't have a laser pointer right now. It's like the stock market won't go up in a straight line, but it will go up. And that's what I'm seeing. I just need to get that disconnect. And that'll probably happen when I start the job in February, when I'm not, unfortunately, putting all of my time and effort into YouTube anymore, and I'll just be doing like whatever I'm able to do at that time. I still want them to be frequent enough that everybody's getting a new video and seeing what I'm doing, because I can make good content too. The whole full-time job in a van. Avoid Texas June to October. Noted. Am I late or are you early? You're late, Ninja Boo. You late. Hey, Dawn, Daphne the blind dog. She says hi to you too as well, but you guys are grounded. Stay in your corners. Mad Trapper, did you like just subscribe? Because how does that work? As I figure like a live stream, only my subs would see it. I don't look at, I want to try that again. I don't look at live streams as a way to get like new subscribers. You know, I just thought it was like, I'm just going to hang out with my current subscribers. I don't know. Am I almost done? Surely. You must be joking. Ha! Sorry. I finally got a new tripod. I'm using the Ulanzi one. And it's okay. It's my second one since I started this whole van vlog thing. It's got those bendable legs that you can like put in any position you want. And this one I'm babying it, and it's working much better than the rickety garbage I had like 2 weeks ago. Hey Matt, how did you like that place that you went to? Asks Mr. Miner. What place? I don't know. What? Walmart? Aaron says, yep, good idea with the full-time van life job as content. Cool. Winnie Pooh, I do have Patreon, link in the description below. And I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I'm trying to toot my own horn. Let's get serious. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I want to make this a full-time gig. I want to do this. I want to entertain all of you, and I want to be able to live off of it. Why pretend that I don't want to do that? But I've been told by my Patreon supporters that I overdo it on Patreon as well. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. No more tooting my own horn. Everybody, let's just talk. Broken Nomad. How do I smash the like button? I don't want to actually hit the phone because it might screw up the stream. I know you're not talking to me. I'm just being funny. The cats, Team Pepper. How old are the cats? Old. First, hang on, I'll come back to that. Original 6, yes, I do plan on staying in the van all winter. Stella's about 13. Penny's unknown, but around the same. I didn't get Penny as a kitten. I got her as a rescue, and we didn't know how old she was. And when I mean rescue, I don't mean from, like, Humane Society. I mean the street. Hi, Mom! Oh, that's cool, Catherine, to know that that's how that works, that that's how YouTube shares it and whatnot. So yeah, everybody liked the video. Let's do it. Hanging out and lucky. Love Patreon, not overdone. Thanks, Eek. If you've said it, I've missed it. I don't know. Screw the haters. There's haters in here. Get out of here. Lucky Beth, no super chats yet. I can't. The channel's not monetized yet. That's out of my hands. Oh, this is just, I've got shore power where I am right now, and I've got a space heater on to conserve my diesel. So I'll sacrifice my toes for you if it was bothering you. Aaron, oh, there you go. Thanks, Aaron. We're good. She made sure I saw it that time. Oh, my Patreon morning greetings make my day. Oh, Giggy goes, now I just feel bad that I didn't do one today. I posted and I was like, I'm so sorry I didn't do a lens clip for everybody, but I'm going live. How are you? Hi, Laura. That's awesome. You rescued a cat from the streets. Yeah, so here's a quick story. I'll tell you the story about Penny. I don't think I talked about it on the live stream, although I talked for 8 hours, so who bloody knows? Actually, Lillian just watched it. She might be able to tell us if I talked about this. But when I lived in Edmonton, which is a city about 3 hours north of Calgary in Alberta, I was a manager of a bar there, and my bartender called me one night, and she said, listen, I just had this couple in here. They brought in their cat to show off. I had told them they had to put the cat back in the vehicle, which they did. Then they came back into the bar and spent the whole night in the bar getting wasted, so wasted that she had to kick them out of the bar. And so that happened. They left, no problem. But then a few minutes later, my bartender went outside for a smoke break, and the cat now known as Penny came wandering up crying. So she called me and said, this cat's here. I know you've got 4 cats. Can you help me? And I said, I'm remembering I did tell this on live stream now. And anyways, Penny was supposed to go to the Humane Society the next day, and she still hasn't made it there. That's how I tell that story. Gigi Go says I ruined her whole day. Yeah, I feel like you're lying. Ninja, yeah, you did tell the story. Move along. Okay, fine. Use diesel. Diesel is cool. Like, for a name or in my heater, because I am using a diesel heater. Everybody's like, you told this already. Okay, well, from now on, I'm going to ask and then wait instead of asking and then moving on with the story. Buy some slippers. God, slippers. It's Canada. It's really cold. And my computer's dying. I need to plug it in. Yikes. I'm not going to be able to see my stream. This stupid computer. One of these days, we'll get a MacBook, Matt. It'll all be fine. That's a precious story. Well, see, there's some people that didn't hear it, apparently. Or Eva's just being really nice, and she's like, I did hear it, and I'm hearing it again, and it's still just so sweet. Yeah, it's... Oh, how do you say... It's Buble Peach? It's Buble Peche? I don't know how you say your name, but I'm surviving it. Yeah, it's supposed to... And it's stupid, because it's like I said at the beginning of the stream, it's like minus 31 degrees Celsius with the wind chill right now. On Monday, the high is going to be like +6 or something... I think, last time I checked. Let's check again, shall we? Because that's riveting entertainment. One of the cats just took a dump. Oh, okay, everybody hold on. I got to deal with that because I'm in a tin can with no ceiling fan. Hang on. Yeah. Did you do that? Or was it Penny? At least you got it in the box this time. Don't you run away from your own butt. That's ridiculous. And in the garbage. Hashtag van life with 2 cats. Catastrophe. You're telling me. Woo! Hang on. I don't care if it's cold out. We got it, Mike. Oh. There we go. Hang on. We were all drinking on New Year's Eve. You don't quite remember hearing the Penny story. That's good. Oh, no, I got scented poop bags in a scented garbage can bag. It's all good, but it's just... Shitty luck is good luck. Stella, what did you eat? That doesn't smell normal. Oh, it's snowing. It's actually started. It hasn't snowed in a few days. No, it's snowing outside. I'll leave that open for a minute. Cat exhaust is the worst. Yes. Renee, this has to be the first cat litter streaming. Yep, well, that's how I do. Yeah, you want to go out there? I don't think you'll last very long. Where's my drink? I don't know where it went. This is ridiculous. That's right when I got to 10,000. You got snow on your face. What do you do by the window? So everybody always asks, do your cats run out the window? Boy, they don't run out the window. They don't run out the doors either. But I don't blame her. I don't want to be out in that. Why would she? Yeah, just sit there and think about what you did. This is your fault that this whole situation is happening right now. Yikes. Navigating the unknown. Yeah, what did you buy, dude? Which one did you pay for? We've been talking, navigating the unknown. We've been talking on Instagram, and we're going back and forth about video editors. The thermal curtains that I did are fine, and I don't want to hear the word magnets ever again. You need Arm & Hammer litter deodorized cover. I know. Thanks, Dawn. It is Dawn, right? I'm remembering that correctly. It's Daphne the Blind Dog, but I know that's not your name. It's a whole thing. It's pretty much gone now. My cat litter video is coming up. I actually think it's next week. I think it's January 12th. That's a fun video. I had fun putting that together. And it's about cat litter. I was going to say cat poop. It's not about cat poop. Yeah, hot cat shit, Ninja. I do like dogs. Who doesn't like dogs? I like animals. I grew up with cats, so I am like a crazy cat lady. That's just my MO. But my brother's got 2 beautiful huskies and a black lab. My parents had a beautiful dog named Kiwi. Hi, Loretta. So I was around dogs a lot, and a lot of my girlfriends growing up. I can't calm down. A lot of my girlfriends. The few ladies that had influenced my life, they had dogs too, so I do like it. That went wildly off the rails. Move Avi Unlimited. I've never heard of that one. You have to let me know how it works. I do watch Emmy on occasion. She didn't get me with her clickbait, though. I didn't watch the I built a shower in my van video. I'm like, no, Emmy. But she's fun to watch. I watched her earlier on. Not so much now, because it's kind of like the same thing that Chrome says. You don't want to watch too many other van life channels because you can get influenced. Can we draw any comparisons to me? Anybody? So it's true, right? You start to repeat yourself. And I think that's going to happen with any new van life channel. Even if you're not watching van life people, you're going to repeat stuff that's been done, because doing this whole YouTube thing and this reality van life thing, like this, putting my life online for everybody to see, it's been done before. It's just like the movies. There's a saying in the movies, there's nothing original anymore. All you can do is fresh, familiar, right? And that's kind of the same, that's kind of the case. I'm doing the familiar thing, which is van life and the day in, day outs, fielding. That's not, fielding's not a word. Filling out my build, building up my filling. I'm going to stop. But being funny and entertaining in a different way than we have seen before. I guess that's kind of my thing. All that from Do You Watch the Cat Lady Van? Yikes. Nothing new under the sun. Yeah. Well, Steven, why do you do a van life channel but don't make it clickable? That seems like an inopportune way of doing it. Okay, Catherine's being funny. Magnets. Oh, you're... Yeah, Kelly's cute. Her kitty Kelly is very cute. I was watching a bunch of their videos during that huge heat wave in BC. Yeah, you're loving the live chat all over the place, Mike. Me too. I'm trying to keep up with it. Sharing the Wild. Yep, I watch him as well. I've only met Chrome. Is Stella still in here, or did she leave? Because it's bloody cold. She's here. She's in the back. I do watch Chrome, Jeffy Bear, Sharing the Wild, Cat Lady Van, Foresty Forest. I've dabbled in all of that content, for sure. I'm glad I'm very refreshing, Eva. That means a lot. Yeah, Joseph his channel's good. He's a really laid back dude. I'm actually, if I ever get the opportunity to meet him, I think that'd be pretty cool. I've been told our stories are very similar. I didn't watch a lot of his videos at the beginning, but I check in on him from time to time. So I'm nothing like Chrome. Thank you, Aaron. But I do want to get trending hashtag Chrome clone. Well, maybe we're over that at this point. How do you make my name highlight in orange like that, RV? Life, Lori's RV Life. I haven't seen it, but I'm turning my RV into a log cabin. Yeah, girl. I'm literally a Disney character. But which Disney character, sir? Be careful! If you say Elsa, I'm going to come through the screen and get you. I'm okay with Rapunzel. Lisa P. Hello, Michigan. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate having you here. It's a 4 guffaws out loud. You can't. Wait, you're laughing, Catherine? Lumberjack. I mean, a little bit. I can see that. Any plans on trying to go to the back country? Yeah, and actually, I went winter camping after that epic 8-hour live stream. I said, that's it, I'm going to go unwind. And I went to a year-round campground, and I filmed what will eventually be a 3 or 4-part vlog series. The first part is about a half an hour. I already put it together, and it's all edited, and it's on YouTube, but you can only see it if you're part of my Patreon. If you're not part of my Patreon, it'll come out in chronological order, which is, I believe, about February 2nd. And that was a lot of fun. That kind of content won't happen a lot. That content happened as a direct result from my Patreon supporters. I took their generous support and paid to go camping, right? And I did that for me, and then they got some exclusive content. right? And then everybody will get it down the line. And I hope to do that in the future. But with the way my life is and everything, that's not going to be a thing. I think Foresty's got a lot of that covered for us right now. Although, in due time, Van Life Plus Movies will be in the backcountry. Can you just stop fighting? They're fighting over the perch in the back. Because Penny's on top and Stella wants it. Stella, just leave it, okay? I'll build you another perch in the summer. We're not building a perch right now. We're online. Yeesh. It auto goes yellow when others type your name. They have to put in, oh, gotcha. So you just know what you're doing. You know how to get my attention, Laurie. No Chrome clone. I may have rum in my drink, don't you? Shh. It's Friday. TGIF. So that was why it was. Here's like a nice, sweet, sentimental story. I know I ended my last live stream talking about my grandfather, and we all raised a glass to my grandpa because he was a huge influence in my life. TGIF. When I was like, I'm going to do a stream on Friday. Oh, I got to call it a TGIF live stream because I don't know how many of you will remember, but TGIF used to be like a TV block on ABC back in the day, and it rotated shows on occasion. It was like Family Matters, Full House, Sister, Boy Meets World, and then it had others in there throughout the years. But I used to go over to my grandparents every Friday night for a sleepover when I was younger. Like last week. No, I'm just kidding. When I was much younger, obviously. If you know those shows, then you can kind of date the whole story. And we'd go over there. Grandpa would make a huge big bowl of popcorn. And we'd all three of us go downstairs and sit down in front of the TV and we'd watch TGIF, which was 4 sitcoms. And that's just something that stuck with me. It's always TGIF, right? I know for a lot of Americans, I'm pretty sure TGIF is a restaurant. But for me, it was that TV program and my grandparents. Then my little brother came along and ruined everything. And I had to share Fridays or alternate Fridays. Just kidding. Hi, Byron. Love you if you're watching. I can't remember if he's working or not. Us Gen Xers remember TGIF. Have I divulged my new job? Not yet. I don't know why I'm keeping it secret. It probably doesn't matter. I think I might have talked. No, I did talk about it on the live stream. I'm going to be installing aftermarket sirens, computers, and electronics in emergency healthcare vehicles. Like the marker lights that flicker and the sirens that go. Yeah, I did the noise last time. I remember that. Cruising with Mo, cheers from Cali. I did see you earlier when I was frozen and I was in a panic trying to fix my stream, but hello again. Yes, Destination Van Life is starting his van later this year. You guys should check out his channel. It's not a lot of content there yet, but that whole story of his is going to be awesome. I'll feature it here on my channel, and then he's going to take off on his own. But yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to be starting his van build like this fall or early next, like following spring. Just kind of depends. Nicole says TGIF was better as a TV show set than an overpriced restaurant. I've never been to a TGIF restaurant, but I like the comparison. Thanks, Soul Searching. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's why I mean, like, it'll probably help me later down the line with, like, my electronics in the van and stuff, right? Chrome will want me to install some in his Ambo. I'm sure he's covered and got peeps, but I do hope to get out there eventually, and Chrome and I can at least do a couple of videos together. That would be fun, but right now, it's a pipe dream. Authentically odd, -20 where you are. Where are you? Oh, look at my Patreon, sharing the love with Destination Van Life. Heck yeah. So trust not my heart asking, I'm assuming about my job, if it's based in one location or if I'll be traveling. Pennies in the litter box. I swear. I'm going to wait till I smell it, till I freak out. Mostly in one location here in Calgary. There was mention of possible travel in the future. I doubt I'd be one of those guys. He's got a lot of techs working for him. He's just got that much work that he needs a couple extra set of hands. So thanks, Christina, on the congratulations on the job. Thank you. Please don't take after Chrome when it comes to washing my dishes. You know, I've probably seen it, but I can't remember how he does it. I use water and vinegar. Does he just dry rub everything? It sounds like something Chrome might do. Sam3 says, I got a fantastic sense of humor. Are you Jim Carrey's love child? Well, I don't know who I would have been, who he would have had that love child with, but he was my, like, biggest inspiration as a child. Ace Ventura on bloody repeat when I was a kid. I actually have his latest book in here that my mom bought me when I had my cancer scare quite a while ago. We don't need to get into that. It's all good. It's all fine. But that was like here for the good news. Here's the book. I haven't read it yet. I'm saving it for when I have time. But I read his biography back when I was in school and did a report on it. I love Jim Carrey. He's kind of lost his mind a little bit, but hey, maybe now he's just a weirdo like the rest of us. Fred from France. Hello. I can't. Bonjour. I'm glad you like my channel. That's the most French you're going to get out of me. Navigating the unknown. What kind of job did you get? Did you go to the washroom? I got installing you know what? We'll talk on Instagram, bro. Or somebody else wants to tell him. Why do we all keep talking? Look at this shit. I know. I'm going to allow that to be shown, Ninja. Oh, yeah. He lets Cruz watch. That's right. Yeah. I hope off camera he cleans it. Cruz is super cute, but like dogs, let's go back to the do I like dogs. I do like dogs. I don't understand the let them lick you all over. Oh my good boy. That I can't get on board with. It's bad enough when Stella licks me because they clean their butts. Enough about cat poop. He's the only one that uses him. I mean, I guess so. There's that as well, right? Like whatever. Yeah, that's right. No different than crapping in a bucket, Laura. You're not wrong. Dory says, hi, Matt. Happy van life. Looking forward to your videos. What's not working in the van and what is? Have I missed any of them? Nope. I mean, if you watched yesterday's, which was I disabled my van, you're caught up. But if you haven't gone back and binged the rest of my videos, like my whole build series and my camping series, you could do that if you have nothing else to do this weekend. Shameless self-promotion. Yeah, that's good. I get it. I hear you, Ninja Boo, but Then his little brother came along and he got equal grandparent time. Yeah, mom's chiming in. Finally! That was like 15 minutes ago. Not that long ago. My videos are about a month behind right now. I film a lot, but I also don't want to like shove it all out back to back to back to back to back to back and then start that job and have nothing. You know what I mean? Like right now, I've got videos scheduled up until February 2nd, and then I think I have 5 vlogs left to edit, and then I would be out, but I usually film a bunch. Oh, he is working. Okay. Mention the website. Oh yeah, Chris makes a good point. That's one thing I did this week and why I'm so burned out. I launched my website. It's not much, but it's vanlifeplus.ca or .com. It goes to the same. That's got everything I've got in Lucky and Amazon affiliate links. And it will have merch when I get there, but it was a lot of work just to put the website together. So thanks for pointing that out, Chris. I do appreciate that. I was going to do a video about it, but I didn't know when I would get to that or at what point. Penny! You've got to be kidding me. Okay, well, I'll be right back, and I'm not going to make a big deal about it this time. What, you can't bury it? Allow me, darling. Excuse me. Unbelievable. Come on. Let's go. You're never going to do it. It's wood pellets, cat. Let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got you. Oh, good girl. Thanks for making it smell like a gas chamber in here. Yikes. Best cat shit live stream ever. Thanks, Renee. Will calm you down. I don't need mushrooms. And I don't want to calm down. Life is so much more fun when you're full of energy. And actually, that reminds me, I've got a Rockstar in my cooler just for this occasion. Will I record when I go on dates? I don't plan on going on a whole bunch of dates, and I don't know that I'd record them if I did. But who knows? Maybe it'd make for good content. I wouldn't expect that lady to stick around for very long. Which cat do I prefer? It's like Sophie's Choice, man. Stella. Sorry, Penny. Stella's just the affectionate one, right? And Stella I've had since a kitten. So I've got a lot more bonding time with her, whereas Penny's just like really pretty and she's sassy and she's that rescue that just hung around. But yeah, Stella. Yeah, when you gotta go, you gotta go. I think they plan ahead as well. You're not wrong. Yeah, I know. I'm plaid. I'm out. I'm weirdos unite, baby. I don't speak any other language. Team Pepper, my favorite absolute movie of all time, gun to my head, is Jurassic Park. A bunch of people here joined that didn't see my intro. How did that, anybody here from the beginning, how did that work out? Because I was just filming my computer screen with my phone, because without like an aftermarket or a third-party application, you can't share video exclusively, right? So she's like, I heard you, Dad. What do you mean I'm not your favorite? Come here. Oh, it's okay. If you film first dates, you'll only have first dates, right? I've only got eyes for one little lady in my life right now, and that is my daughter. So I'm not too concerned about dates right now. Oh, somebody checked out the website. Thank you. I'm feeling an absence in the market. Really? I don't feel like van life's a huge absence, but you probably mean something different. Somebody's smarter than I am. Mike says intro was great. Yes. Cool. Tartan. Oh, yes. Favorite horror movie of all time? Of all time? It's either The Conjuring or the original The Blair Witch Project. And my excuse for that is I saw it before everybody knew it was fake. I saw it opening day before found footage movies were a thing. Pamela said something she didn't want to. She retracted it. What was the moment when I decided to live in a van? I don't know that I had that moment. It was gradual, like I kind of explained earlier. I felt like I always kind of had that nomadic spirit inside me, and then through viewing others do it and seeing it be a thing and realizing that the way I had been living my life in the sticks and bricks and paycheck to paycheck, realizing that didn't have to be that way was really cool. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if I had one, I'd know it. So I'm glad you liked the intro, Jesse. If you film first dates, you may end up in court. Thanks, Nicole. Website looks good. Beetlejuice is a great movie. Absolutely. But it's funny. It's like one of those movies where it's like Beetlejuice. Oh, that's Michael Keaton as Beetlejuice. He's like barely in the movie, but it's still a really good movie. Yes. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. We talked about that last time too. Oh, I see what you're saying. Trust not my heart about the website. Cool. Thank you. I gotta turn this heater back on, guys. My feet are turning into icicles. Might have to move up onto my bed. Bye, Mom. Thanks for the support. The first Purge movie sucked. You're wrong. Sorry, Little Evil. I'm going to have to talk about that for a second. The first Purge movie was wasted potential. Absolutely wasted potential. Great idea. And then they turned it into a home invasion movie. That could have happened without the Purge happening. You could have just had bad people breaking into a house. We had that plenty of times. So the follow-ups weren't as bad. Like the second one was okay. At least it sort of expanded on the idea, but I never watched the show. Lisa P, girl with the dragon tattoo. Are we saying that for horror movies? Or what? I don't know. Everybody said bye to my mom. You guys are so nice. The website address is vanlifeplus.com or .ca, either way. But it's just Vanlife Plus. No movies, just the word plus. Would I want a high top in the future? Yeah, probably. Absolutely. That I would love to see that see the channel continue on so long that I get to build a high top. Like that would be super cool. Sort of like start over. I guess kind of like how Chrome's doing with the ambulance, but I don't know. You never know. You can't predict the future. But that being said, I'm doing just fine with the low top right now. Like I don't have any complaints really. Again, I'm going to talk about it in my Q&A video on Monday, but it's like I'm in a honeymoon phase still with the van, even with all of the nonsense that has happened, like all the issues I've had with like my heater and stuff. I'm still in a honeymoon phase, so it's kind of hard to be like, well, no, I hate this. I'd much rather a high top. A low top is just fine. Wait, what did you say? I can never be a van lifer with a channel because I hate all things coffee and therefore would not open all so many videos with the making thereof. Yeah, I know. I feel that's like a thing we do. Everybody's got that coffee. I feel like I've done it enough. I did it in a bunch of my camping videos, which I know not a lot of my new subscribers have watched, but I still did it. And I start to feel like I'm repeating myself. So not so much more coffee coming from me. My top 5 can't do without van life items. I don't know. That sounds like a great idea for a future video. I can tell you 2, tacos and my soda stream. Michael Clayton is an amazing movie. Yes. That movie was phenomenal. Kim, I love Van, but your husband doesn't. Well, he doesn't have to come with you. I'm just kidding. Shake and Bakes in the chat. She did tacos. Tacos. I love it. Weapons. Let's get some weapons. I got weapons everywhere. There's throwing stars over there, nunchucks behind the phone. We're good. Anything with George Clooney. Yep. Comedy horror. Man, that's loaded, right? Like Shaun of the Dead is great. Yeah, Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I have seen that. That is a good one. I've watched a couple of Tideline to Alpine's videos. Nice haircut. Did I lose a bet? No, I just did it myself. I didn't get a haircut. My hair's been like this for a while. I just always wearing my beanie or my baseball caps. I just did my hair. And it's far too long. I need to cut it like right there. Dunkin' Donuts. I've never heard of a movie called Rubber. I've heard of a movie called Flubber with the late Robin Williams. It was fine. Amanda from Tideline to Alpine seems very nice, yes. She's been in her van for like 7 years or something I saw in her last video pop up. Yeah, that's cool. Cats are weapons when you lose. Yeah, that's when you use a laser pointer. Exactly. Oh, I bet you're talking about The Game, Trust Not My Heart, which I did talk about on my live stream. That is an incredible movie. Good old David Fincher. Yeah, oh, you're downloading your software. Welcome back. Navigating the unknown. Do I want a tattoo? Not particularly. If it strikes me right, maybe, but I've never been a really big tattoo guy. I don't have any. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Scream as well, but it should be called Scream 5. I hate this marketing nonsense. Who do I like for the Oscars this year? I don't know. Authentically Odd. Have they announced the nominees yet? I don't think they have. You can check out my video of my top 10 picks of the year. I also haven't seen a lot of the movies I'm sure that will be part of the award ceremony, which I also talked about in my top 10 video. So Shake and Bake. You can't watch Robin Williams movies because he's passed, I hope, and not for any other reason, because he's awesome. Penelope's right here. Can we see her? You can see her little butt. I do like romantic comedies. I've got a very, very large soft spot for rom-coms. Who should host the Oscars? Me! I don't know. Far too much pressure. I could be in Vikings with this haircut. This is, ever since the pandemic started, I just started doing it myself because, Robin Williams is the best. Okay, good. We can still be friends. Penelope. Yeah, you my little Penelope. Look at you. You little rotund cat. Yeesh. Okay, Authentically Odd. That's funny that you say so. I Married an Axe Murderer. I also reviewed that. It's on my channel. Go watch it. Movie's not good. But if you watched it growing up, I get it. Which is me. I still find it funny. MS from PEI. How's life on the little island? You got good weather out there right now, don't you? I should host the Oscars. You're funny. Thank you. I bet they're probably not going to have a host this year. Didn't last year. I didn't watch them last year when Nomadland won. I didn't think they had a host. It was all COVID-y, right? The Lake House is not the best romantic movie. Are you kidding me? Are you just doing this to get under my skin? The Lake House. That movie's ridiculous. Best romantic movie. Like just romantic and not comedy? I don't know. "13th Warrior" would have been great if they haven't butchered it in the editing. Yeah, that was based on a Michael Crichton novel, right? Rick Moranis is underrated. I loved seeing him in that YouTube video with Ryan Reynolds. Like he basically retired, right? But that was super cool. And it was like nothing. But just to see him back. The higher the hair, the closer to heaven. Thanks, Roxy. You back, girl. Oh. Dear John, best romantic movie. I don't know. The one movie I did enjoy that a lot of people didn't, it's just as cheesy as something like The Lake House. Is it just called Haven? Like I know there's a series called Haven, but it's with I think it's Josh Duhamel and the little blondie. I can't remember. I really like that. It's based on a Nick Cassavetes thing, and it's got what's her face from How I Met Your Mother. And it's weird because it's like there's a ghost thing in the movie or whatever, and that's kind of lame at the end, but I didn't mind the rest of the movie. 50 First Dates is amazing. I love how it always just goes to movies. I feel like I'm going to need to start doing 2 live streams a week. One about van life, one about movies. It's the bane of my channel. And no, I'm not making a second channel. I never watched Battlestar Galactica. If my buddy Jordan's here, he can chime in again, or he'll text me because he doesn't chat. But he's a big Battlestar Galactica guy. We talked about Safe Haven. Thank you, Oscar. Cary Grant. Guy Nicklin. Keanu Reeves is the best actor of all time. You're wrong, but I won't hold it against you. Time traveling movies. Oh, The Time Traveler's Wife was a fun movie. That's like a suspense movie with Johnny Depp. I didn't mind that one. I think it's Johnny Depp and Charlize Theron. Your van is coming together nicely. Love the kitties. Thanks, Rosemary Close. You were here on New Year's. I recognize you, darling. My worst knock situation when my cousin knocked on the door on New Year's Eve to bring me Kentucky Fried Chicken. That's the only time I've gotten a knock so far. Reeves, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. That's fine. I don't think Keanu Reeves is a very good actor. I think he's a one-note actor, and it has worked very well for him in movies like The Matrix, the first one, and the John Wick movies. Those are great, and he suits it great. I just haven't seen any range from him. The most range he has is in the Bill and Ted movies, and those are like, take them or leave them, as far as I'm concerned. But any other movies I look at, I'm like, one of my subscribers really wants me to review Constantine, which I probably will, because I haven't like done a retro review in a while. But I just don't think it really sounds like I'm bagging on the guy. I love Speed, the first movie. That was great. It was probably because Sandra Bullock was in it. And, oh no, Dennis Hopper. Worst knock and you got chicken. Not bad. Keanu Reeves is probably the nicest actor of all time. Doesn't that like automatically go to Tom Hanks? That's what I've heard. He's like America's sweetheart or something. Gene Hackman is amazing, but he's the same character in every movie. Yes. Yeah. Gene Hackman's had good roles, but yeah, he's always like the really angry, yelly guy. Looked at stuff like Behind Enemy Lines with Owen Wilson. He's just a really angry general. And then in Enemy of the State with Will Smith, he's just a really angry conspiracy theorist. What did you do? I blew up the house. Why? Because you made a phone call. Final Destination, same story as Saw. The first one was good, and it just kind of goes... Yeah, this is the wedding finger? I always thought it was, I don't know. See, I've never been, I don't know. That's just where they go. And they're just rings. I don't know. Would it make everybody feel better if I put it on this hand? Oh, that's weird. Yikes. Twist my rubber arm. Oh, really? Enemy of the State is in your top 3, Ninja? That's awesome. Yeah, that movie's phenomenal. I've seen it like 25 times. Bridges of Madison County. I watched the whole movie and Clint Eastwood didn't blow up a single bridge. I'm pretty sure that's a quote from Family Matters. Kylie Renee. I'm single and wear a ring on my left ring finger as well. Yeah, I can't tell you why, but Jigsaw for best actor. Point Break. Yeah. Hang on. This is a lot of movies. Forrest Whitaker. Yeah, he's a good actor. You've seen it at least 200 times. You just got Enemy of the State on repeat in the background. Die Hard is a Christmas movie, Mike. I don't know, like, that's funny that became a thing. It's a Christmas movie because when you see it in, like, the store, it's got the Christmas wrapping box on the Blu-ray, so it's a Christmas movie. Oh, here you go. You guys are just you guys sort it out amongst yourselves. Oh, the green tape is where there's a rib in the roof so that I know where to put my ceiling fan when I get it, which is probably going to happen soon. My favorite actress. God, like there's so many. It's funny because like Sandra Bullock comes to mind just because of The Unforgivable. Like that was like the most recent incredible performance. Frances McDormand is really good. And Marissa Tomei, for crying out loud. Like My Cousin Vinny, get out of here. Oh. It's that whole like pigeonhole yourself into one favorite thing is so hard for me to do because I'm so passionate about like movies and that industry and you know, the people involved, right? Yeah, you have to say Lethal Weapon's a Christmas movie because anything directed by Shane Black, written by Shane Black is a Christmas movie. That movie was directed by Richard Donner, but Shane Black wrote it and all of his movies are set during Christmas. Meryl Streep is good, although I could have taken her or left her, and Don't Look Up. Like that was just like a phoned in performance as far as I'm concerned. Like you compare that role in Don't Look Up to something like The Devil Wears Prada. Get out of here. Gal Gadot is the most beautimous. Did you do that on purpose? You didn't retract your spelling mistake, Shake? Helen Mirren is really good, actually. Yeah, she's very good. Yeah, Marissa Tomei was in The Big Short, but again, that movie to me, you have to look at the whole career. I watch a lot of movies. Shit Bucket is number 1, Mike. What the hell's that? What the hell is Shit Bucket? I'm going to show that. Ashley Judd. Hey, if you don't like her, there you go. No, but she is good. I liked her in Double Jeopardy. Diane Lane, she good too. Yeesh. And Hilary Swank, $1 Million Baby. Come on. What fan am I going with? I mean, probably the Max Air with the Rain Guard one, just because of where I am. I had it I actually have it in my Amazon wish list. A brand called, I think it's called Hike Pro or something. My wish list is on the website if you want to see. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a brand I had never heard of before, and it came smaller because most of them are the 14 by 14 inches. This one, Hike Crew. So just come, light bulb, and it's 11 by 11. And I was gonna go with that, but it's the closed or open with no guards. I don't know. I mean, Max Air is the one that's like what everybody does, and it's got to be like, well, there's got to be a reason that's what everybody does, right? Because it works. What's the other one? Fantastic Fan. Haven't heard great things about them, so I don't know. Jack Black for Oscar host. I could get on board with that. Do I have AC just built into the van? Not like an AC unit. Movies suck. I hate Netflix. That's fair, Mike. You have to throw Netflix under the bus. Would I post my Amazon wish list on my video? I mean, maybe eventually I'll put it in the video description, but if you just go to vanlifeplus.com, it's right at the top. Because you, Adina, you know that. You're on my Patreon. I think. That's got egg on my face. Van life will be banned soon. I don't think so, Mike. I think you're wrong. Because the world's kind of going in a direction. You know what I mean? Netflix has never been like the epitome of movies, though. Let's get serious. Like, people are saying Netflix sucks and whatnot. Only recently, in like the last year, have they had like a handful of okay movies. Like Bird Box, to me, was the first one that was like, oh, they can do something that's actually decent. You know what? I can't do that from the live chat. I can't make somebody a mod from in here. I'm gonna have to give a couple of my patrons access to that. My wind-tested hairdo. Yeah, this is did my hair and slept in it. That's the... I don't have a Jackery mic, so I'm not gonna plug it. You good, bro? I don't have AC power of any kind, my man. I know. I should don't feed them. I went with .com and .ca on the advice of lots of people, and one of my patrons suggested a site to me to get the domain, which was super cool because Squarespace wanted far too much money. Alberta and Stella, you're not wrong. That's another, like I said earlier, there's lots of reasons I'm in the van and the world feeling like it's falling apart at the seams. That's one of the reasons. I've never been overseas, Fred. No. The furthest I've been is like Mexico. I flew down there to a couple times to resorts. Once for my buddy's wedding, another for one of those like, oh, if you come and listen to a spiel about timeshare, you'll get a whole bunch off a trip. So me and one of my former girlfriends, all right, calm down, did that. But that's not overseas. I only mention that because that's the furthest away I've ever been. And I've been through a couple states, flown and driven, but never been overseas. I really want to go to Ireland. In Britain, for that matter. Like, it would be cool. I don't know how I get lucky there. It's one of those things you kind of have to like make your peace with when you decide to do van life, especially when you have animals, right? And I'm okay with that. It's fine. I couldn't finish watching Bird Box. Sucked for me, and that's fair. Exactly, right? See, and that's why I've said this before. Movies are it's very diversive. Somebody might like it, another person might hate it. I didn't enjoy first Blade Runner. Or the second one. Or the 6 other recuts that they released. Ireland does look beautiful from what I've seen, John James. You just noticed my ears? Well, I've had them my whole life, but I mean... Oh, you just noticed the piercings? Yeah, this is the thing, is like... When is this? At what age am I... You know? Do I ever feel nervous about not having enough supplies on hand? No. My little brother is like the king of all preppers, and he helped me sort of design certain... Well, he didn't help me design, but he said, make sure you have a lot of stuff. So I've got little nooks and crannies of like extra stuff. Stop trying to scare the crap out of me, okay? Shake and bake. Mike, I feel like you're just trying to start a fight. And that's not fun. Charlene, hi Matt, my first live chat ever and couldn't share it with anyone better. Oh, thank you. Thanks for taking time to answer back to your fans. You watch my channel for the positivity. Oh. North Carolina is waiting for you. Yeah, I would love to drive Lucky through the States eventually, right? Like, that's kind of the whole plan. Once my daughter grows up and is older and is a little bit more independent, for sure, right? My traveling is definitely going to be very localized for at least the next, I don't know, 5 years, if not longer, because like, it's hard as a new father. I don't know when. Like, I watch Chrome and he's like, he talks about how when his daughter, like during the summer, she just wants to be with her friends. That's when he does his traveling and stuff. Then he hangs around the city during the winter when she's in school. Makes sense. So that was, I mean, I'm going to base my assumption on what I'm going to do kind of around that because it's similar, right? Or when you meet a girl who doesn't like them more than you like earrings. Don't change for anybody ever. So silly. I'm not copying anybody, Mike. I'm just living my life, bro. And I haven't plugged anything. except myself. Please buy stock in Van Life Plus movies. Misty's okay adventures. Thanks, girl. Sorry, Matt. Wasn't even thinking about you needing a moderator because you attract the nicest kind of scribes. Be happy to help out. Was taught by the best. Mike, the grumpy old man in a van. Change. Sometimes it's to your benefit. Sometimes change is to your benefit, but I'm a believer that only if you want to change, right? People can only change themselves. You can't change other people. And if you do, let's say you do something or say something to convince somebody to change and they do, that has just planted a huge seed of resentment. That's just my opinion. Take that with a grain of salt. Like, it's not scripture. I don't own Bitcoin, no. I did plug Lucky. Lucky Lager, but I don't get paid to. It's almost Lucky time. We got a cooler down here with a bunch of them in it. How long have we been going for? Oh, come on, not even a movie length yet. A Jackery is not better than an electrical system. I mean, Mike, it feels like you're just trying to start stuff, bro, but you're kind of right. If you've been watching my videos, which I don't feel like you have been, that is what I'm trying to do, is put in like an inverter so I have alternating current. But I also feel like the rest of the awesome people here are going to get mad at me if I keep replying to you. Can I not get a Jackery endorsement? I don't know how to do that. I just assumed they would reach out to me. I had a company reach out to me already on Instagram about off-roading lights, and I'm wavering back and forth on that. I'm not really sure that's something that would fit with what I'm doing with my channel right now. Like, it's super cool to be like noticed and say, hey, we need sponsorship. But my build and my van life isn't really backroads off-roading stuff. So it's like I could go out and I could probably sell it. My uncle always used to say I could sell ice to Eskimos or whatever, right? That's probably not the PC term of saying that, but I've never been a real salesman. I can talk a lot, sure, but when it comes to those lights, I don't know that that fits with what I'm doing. Yeah, we do love you, Mike. You can stay, bro. Like, it's all good. Nobody's saying anything else. Bald and bankrupt content? No, I can't say I've ever heard of that. Life's a beach. You clicked dislike. How dare you? Yeah, like John James says, Jackery and an electrical system if you have both. Like, that's to go back to what Shake and Bake was saying about like not having what you need on hand. Yeah, redundancies are always good, whether you're in a van or a sticks and bricks, because you never know what's going to happen, right? Do I ever get concerned having an alcoholic bedroom than getting a knock and having to move? No, because right now I'm like, I keep it pretty close to home. If I'm not like outside my cousin's house a couple times a week, I'm in a Walmart parking lot that allows overnight. So no, that'll be fun content. I will roll the camera if that happens and I'm in a place where I'm not supposed to be and I'm asked to move or whatever. I hope I'm a little bit more responsible than that, though. I'm about to call a vote, Mike, and I don't know that I have to. I was always told life's a bee, then you marry one, then you die. Sounds like something a really old curmudgeon-y fellow might say. Oh, that's a good one. I'm sharing that, Ninja. Where did that question go? I lost my job and apartment and been living in my car. I want to buy a van and build it out. Any advice? And people think you're mental issues if you live in your vehicle? Yeah, probably. They might. I'm going to talk about this in my Q&A video on Monday as well. I don't give a shit what anybody thinks of me. Because yeah, people are absolutely going to be like, he's out of his mind. He's lost his marbles. He's never going to do it. That makes no sense. He's crazy, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? At the end of the day, what does it matter? That's all internal. If somebody doesn't like what you're doing and that makes you feel bad, that's on you, not on them. You know what I mean? Like, and I get it. A lot of us are raised with that sort of like pride factor instilled in us where we have to feel bad about acting a certain way. But I mean, as long as you're not being a moron or causing people harm or, you know what, like really negative stuff, who cares if people think that you're weird because you live in a van? So my advice to you is you're doing it fine, all right. You're living in your car. I don't know where in the world you're doing it, but you've already got good experience. And when it comes to actually building your van, try to get recycled goods. Go to like, secondhand stores like Value Village, Goodwill, any place that has like furniture, because that's what I did. Your first step should be to watch all of my build videos, because that's what I did. I had furniture like dressers and cabinets and desks. That's what I repurposed and made my cabinetry out of for the most part, right? So, and Callwood is stuff at like Lowe's and Home Depot. It's all wood that's come out of it sort of like and all weird. That stuff is your friend. Yeah, restores are great for van build. Exactly, Aaron. I love the idea of reclaimed building supplies. Yeah. Anything in my van build that I regret. I am going to do probably like a top 5 things I hate or dislike about my van build. But the number one thing is this cupboard up here. I mentioned that on my New Year's stream. I've smoked my head on it like 3 times. And I actually hit my head once so hard it was bleeding. I'm sharing that, cat. I don't pee on camera, Ninja. I think you might be the only one sick of the Jackery plugs, Mike. Thanks, Pamela. You're pretty awesome too, darling. University of YouTube. Yeah, that was thrown out on New Year's. It might have been thrown out by you as well, but that's, yeah. YouTube. If you're going to start learning, or if you want to start learning how to do something, dude, like that's what's so cool about the internet. Everything's online. I self-taught myself everything that I do every day right now in my life, from like filming and video editing to building the van and surviving. There's so much info out there, man. Happy Pants used to work at Home Depot, so then you know what I'm talking about with the recall or the Callwood. Rip that head-busting cabinet with some... rim that head-busting cabinet with some foam from a thrift store. That's probably a good idea. Because I do love the space and the fact that it can hold stuff. Like, I've got stuff up here. But, owie! Yeah, everybody has to hum the Jeopardy tune when I go pee. Ninja's just like, let's go! What do I miss about sticks and bricks? Tune in Monday, because that's actually one specific question that I answer in my Q&A video. I just don't want to repeat myself a lot. Esther Lily, I fixed my dishwasher replacing the fuse watching YouTube. Do you know how many times I did that? How many stupid little parts I replaced on a dishwasher? Yeah, baby. YouTube. My positivity is contagious. Good, as it should be. We need more of it. There's so much negative stuff going on everywhere, every day. Pool noodles. Yeah, dollar store. Good idea, John. For the cupboard rim. I was going to say for the rim job. Let's all calm down on my cabinet, all right? Wait, how would I do that? Because it's just the corners. But the corners move. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Click, smash, delicately tap. No, not yet, Ninja. Calm down. I'm nowhere near it. Get the Max Air Friend. Get the Max Air Friend. Somebody want to be my Max Air Friend? Sorry, Christina. I stumbled over my own words there. Yeah, life's a beach. Sorry. That's just because they said rim the cupboard with foam. Shut up, Matt. I wish I had your energy. Yeah, it's not gonna sleep good tonight. I say that, but... I bought a Jackery, not sure about electric, so I am learning. Thanks for the great content, man. Jackery's, like, I've done a lot of research. Again, that's what I do. I look it up online, look up opinions. I have a whole video about getting lost down a bottomless pit of internet opinions when it comes to stuff or how to do things. But when it comes to products, we live in a time where we kind of have to rely on each other and what we think about them. And Jackery, well, they look awesome. I guess I'm talking about this now, even though I'm not sponsored. Mike just willed it into existence. And Ninja Boo just yelling, Jackery, 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 Jackery. Okay. So Jackery is great. They've kind of like marked out their spot in the landscape of portable solar generators. But I feel like they have not done a good job keeping up with how much it's been changing. So there are other ones out there that I think might be a little bit better, but I don't know. They bloody expensive, man. I can't buy that. Roxy, all I've heard so far is rim jobs. Okay, Roxy. That guy, I should, all right. I'm not doing this. More of my positiveness. Yeah, I do not give up. I approve that word. Any rum in that drink, absolutely. PT, do your cats ever escape out the door? Tune in on Monday for my question and answer video. I now have to put this bloody video out on Monday because I keep saying that that's when it's going to come out. I know I need a Jackery or an equivalent because then I could edit in my van until I get an inverter. And I'm kind of like, I could just go get an inverter because there are like affordable ones like on Amazon or even at Canadian Tire. But I also don't want to put that strain on my batteries. I've got really good batteries, but it's really cold. And I would rather that power be saved for my heater, right? So yeah, solar power would be, or like solar generator, I do need eventually. Can I say Blue Eddy? Blue Eddy. I just said it. Yeah, and the Jackery takes a long time to charge. I know Mike said it, but he's not wrong. I don't know about 3 days, but they do have a long charge time. Okay, and the beach said, such an introvert you are, Matt. And I'm assuming they're referring to a comment I made a while ago where I said I'm actually not an extrovert because I'm not an extrovert. I'm going to make a whole video about that eventually. Guy Nicklin, I did get the job. I'm installing emergency aftermarket equipment in health service vehicles. Like sirens and lights and all that good stuff. Not yet. Yeah, EcoFlow is what I was looking at. Yeah. Oh, Van Gal. Yeah, I'm quirky. We can be friends. I don't know what that means. Friends. We'll be dash friends. Gotta go call my friend. Hope you're still streaming after. Steven, probably. Goodbye. And we'll see you very soon. My life. Thanks, Guy. It was pretty much a shoe-in. Like, it was pretty much a guaranteed thing. I'm not like, but thank you. Yeah, heat is very important right now. Tell us about what you do during the day besides filming. Lately, not a lot. Unless it's like Monday to Thursday, and that's when I have my daughter. It's daddy-daughter time. All bets are off, girl. And then, yeah, it's usually just filming or editing. Like, I film a lot during the evenings, and I'll go to the library when they're open. I'll edit there. I do a lot of walking around malls if it's too cold outside, or I'll go for walks in, like, the provincial park here in the city. And I just enjoy being out more. And in one of my vlogs coming up, I walked out of a Walmart one morning, and it was early, and it was cold, but there was no wind, so it was nice and calm. And I just kind of stopped, and I turned on the camera because I wanted to start talking. God, I don't know where that clip went. But it just, this like sense of freedom came over me. And I was walking out of a bloody Walmart, but it's because I had gone in there first thing in the morning and I was walking back to my house, which is just like, it's just such a different lifestyle that I do just spend a lot of time just sort of taking it all in and enjoying it. And then if there's any downtime, I play Stardew Valley on my Switch or watch a movie for the next, I haven't watched a movie in a while, but. I have as many people on the live chat because I had subscribers. I don't know what that means. Just jumped in. What heater do I have? It's an Amazon Chinese diesel heater. It's an 8 kilowatt one, which means it's probably a 5 kilowatt one. And it tried to murder me. See you in 2 weeks. Am I keeping both cats? Well, I mean, unless one really misbehaves. I told my husband if he dies before me, I'm selling everything and moving into a van. I mean, everybody's got to have plans. What did I do with the inverter? I tore it apart trying to see if there was a fuse inside. And I said, forget it. And I took it to an electronics recycling place. I got it for $30 at a pawn shop. Ghost 23, I love your energy. Thank you, Ghost 23. I try. Authentically Odd, have you watched Yellowstone? I watched the first couple episodes. I really liked it. And then the van life happened and I just I haven't gone back to it. Oh, I see what you were saying, Wes Walker. Yeah. I know, right? Yeah, Chrome brought a lot of attention to the channel, but as most of my subscribers have said, I'm the one that has kept them here. Because I need to stop being like, kissing Chrome's butt. Because even he would be like, no, dude, it's on you. Like, yeah, he like opened the door and said, look at this guy, which was awesome. But I'm really running myself ragged keeping everybody here. That sounds really bad. I don't actually think that. How long does it take for it to go flat? I don't know because I usually drink it pretty quick. I made this before the stream started and it's still good. Box trucks, yeah, that'd be a good thing to convert. For sure. Yeah, no worries, Blair. Save up 45K, you can live in a van down by the river. Or you can not waste that much money and just get a van and go down by the river. Like I did in my video. Didn't cost me $45,000. Sure. I'm stuck with you, John James. That's okay. I could think about worse people to be stuck with, sir. I feel like Chrome is a lot of people's favorites on here. Like a lot of people that are on here's favorites. He's a cool dude, man. Oh, Van Gal, you be you, dude. Thanks. I appreciate that, oh, Van Gal. And is that like oh Van Gal or like old Van Gal? Like old I don't know how you like oh Van Gal or is that like Scottish? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I feel bad about this, but it's been long enough. Bye-bye. Oh, I can put him in a timeout. That's fun. Sorry. Anyways, back to the stream. Oh, Chrome's a cool dude, but you ain't too bad yourself. Thank you so much. I did watch Chrome's video with Bruce because I know Bruce. I don't know if he's still in the chat, but he was a cool dude. I met him here at Chrome's meetup, and that video was really well done. I love seeing him and Chrome's dynamic. Oh, I didn't take that as an insult, Nikki. It's all good. Oh, it's a solid tie between me and Chrome. Come on. I appreciate you saying that, but I'll take it. Take the win, Matthew. Okay. Yeah, and let's get serious. Everybody really watches him because of Cruz. And how many people have been here like watching him since Disco? That video made me bawl my eyes out. Yeah, Mike was getting under everybody's skin navigating the unknown, and I gave him a long time. Yeah, we talked about that, John James. That's right, and I do appreciate that. That's pretty cool, actually. Crow's Matt and Crow. I mean, that's fair. But I don't know about the other two order. I mean, that's fair. Penny is very pretty. That's probably the only reason she's still around. Let's get serious. 'Cause she moody. I have a couple pictures of Stella when she was a kitten, Wanderlust artist. I don't know where they are. They're on an SD card somewhere. But Penny I never had as a kitten. She was an adult rescue, basically. Wes Walker, I'm not monetized yet. It's a real long process to get the mail that you have to get in order to get monetized. So it's a work in progress, but I enjoy these live streams, so I just do them. If you really want to help the channel out, Patreon and PayPal are in the description of the video. Penny likes me. Yes, I know. Jared S., is YouTube your job? It's felt like it has been this last week, but it's not yet. But I hope I can make it that, because I have never had this much fun in my life. This actually finally feels like I found the thing that I'm supposed to do. but it's probably a good year off till that happens. If not more, that could be a gross exaggeration of expectation. I got 11 cats. Do you want one? No, I got 2. I'm good, bro. But thank you. I had 6 at the height of my cat ownership. Aren't most cats moody AF? No. Not all of them. Well, yeah, I'll get monetized, John. It's just like you have to, I've mentioned it before, but you might not have been here. I have to get a PIN number mailed to a physical address because they have to verify that you have one to send you stuff, I guess. Like, I don't know. But either way, that's part of the whole shtick. I'm waiting on that. Could take 3 to 4 weeks. Oh, Alberta and Stella joined Patreon. Thank you so much. I'll send you a person. I think there were other people that joined Patreon as well. Anybody who joined Patreon during this live stream, I'll send you a personal message directly after. Unless we go till 2 in the morning, then you'll get it in the morning. I'm not. I think Patreon does. Yeah, there's definitely a cut there, but it's nothing like, I heard that YouTube is like 35-40% take. I don't know. I'm still a YouTube virgin. Be gentle, okay? Okay, thank you. Do the cats scratch the van? No, they got a scratching post. Oh, ninjas all over it. Thanks, girl. Karen just joining. How's the weather there? No, it's not any warmer at all. I was talking to one of my subscribers yesterday, and they're in Texas, and they were asking me what the temperature was here, but in Fahrenheit, because they didn't want to do the conversion. So I switched my app to Fahrenheit to tell them, and I forgot to change it back. And then the day went on, and I looked at my weather, and I'm like, oh, damn, it's going to be so nice tonight. It's going to be like 6 degrees. That's nuts. Yeah, 6 degrees Fahrenheit. Got real excited for a hot minute there. It's freezing, Karen, to answer your question. Ace Ventura came out of me directly after what? Directly after what? Oh, righty then. Oh, somebody's turning 66 and getting in their van. Is it Glenna? Is that how you say your name? That is incredible. Do it. Absolutely. Next week will be warmer here, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody's going to. Well, I say that no one is going till 2 a.m. But that could just be big talk. Chris, you still on the chat? Yeah, the plaque, exactly, Roxy. That's kind of what I thought too. Oh, shake and bake. Yeah! I imagine that opening of Yellowstone would have been a little rough. Yeah, Fahrenheit broke my heart. Oh, Aaron's here. What's up, Aaron? Aaron and Shell. They were part of the original 245. What's up, Aaron? Yeah, it's in Western Canada. It's blowing to the east soon. So if I got any Newfoundlanders, New Brunswickers, PEIers, or the other ones here, you're getting the cold weather soon. According to the weather app. Woman in the rear view. Another marathon live. I don't know. We'll see. I heard you can get a physical address at some. Okay, yeah, I got a video coming up. I have a mailbox, and I made a vlog entry out of it, a really short one, like 10 minutes. That will come out actually tomorrow. I didn't have a video scheduled for Saturday, but that'll come out tomorrow. And I went and got a mailbox. And you actually, if you're here, the mailbox address is in the description of this video because I didn't feel like removing it after I put it in my blog. Yeah, Shelly, I meant to tell you. She'll be happy. She's been wanting to send me stickers for the longest time. Life's a beach. I've never been to Canada. I live in paradise. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Yeah, it's snowing in Victoria and Vancouver, and it's just the temperatures are crazy, and that never happens on coastal BC. It's a very weird winter already. You wanted to help with what, Ninja? The mailbox? And they can keep it. Oh, it's minus 29, feel like, in Ontario today. Well, there you go. Loved the New Year's live. Hey, Joe, let's go. It sounds like a Ramones song. But yeah, you were here. I remember that. You were talking to me about being a mod, right? Maybe leave a place for my YouTube plaques. Plaques, plural? Yeah, right. Man, if I hit that 100,000 subscriber and get that plaque, I'll just die from giddiness. You can quote me on that. Yeah, ring those notification bells. I don't know. I don't really say a lot of that at the end of my videos, but yeah, Alberta was. I think you commented on the stream after and you're like, I was asleep early. Maybe that wasn't you. A couple people did. I'm not even. Global warming not in Saskatchewan. Yeah, it's probably quite cold there. Ooh, Shelly's got rad stamps. And that's what'll kind of be fun. So, like, I wavered on the mailbox because it's quite expensive to get. I just got a month. So, we'll see. But I got it at the UPS store. And they just hold big packages for me and whatnot. But it was still expensive. I don't know where I was going with that train of thought. Oh, it would make for some fun content to, like, open up stuff that I get sent. But it's still, it's like weird. Not weird, because, like, we're weird. But, like, just sending me stuff. And I know people are just so incredibly positive and awesome and want to support me. And that's cool. But it's like, it's kind of still strange for me to think that people would want to just do that. I got to get over that and realize that the entertainment that I'm providing is worth something. I talked about it earlier. It's hard for me to rationalize that in my head because I have so much fun acting like a class clown or whatever, right? Aaron says he's going to DJ a big party if I hit 100K. We're going to hold him to that. I bought the plaque, the Stay Positive plaque, which is over here. That's just a Walmart purchase, dude. Cash App. I gotta look into this Cash App. That must just be an American thing. I keep seeing it mentioned. I don't know. 3 US stamps needed to send mail to Canada. So what is that, like $2? Not even? I don't know. I have no idea. No KFC today. Getting warmed up KFC today. Probably not. Hi, Stella. Did you guys just see that? She just pawed at me to come onto my lap. Oh, Van Gal, you're going to be in your by this summer? Awesome. I know you weren't talking to me, and I did ask you a question earlier. No, I was just asking you about your name. Where are you, oh, Van Gal? Are you in Canada or the States? Or somewhere more fancy? My hair is falling into my eyes. Life's a beach. She always wants love. It's Penny that always wants food. I think your cat wants a treat, yeah. Under $2. Cash App here in the US. So is Cash App like e-transfer? I don't know. Yeah, this is Stella. I'm planning to get the floor in my van this weekend. I had to have the windshield replaced today because it was leaking like a sieve. Yeah, I had a guy locally here comment on my battery monitor 2 video. I believe his name was Stuart. He was like, yo, your quote that you got was really expensive for your windshield replacement. Let me know when you're ready and I can get my fleet guys to come to you to replace, which is incredible. Because my big concern about getting my windshield replaced was the cats, right? They won't do it with animals in the vehicle. So if I can have people come to me, that's great. And I asked him to message me on Instagram, but he hasn't yet. He's probably just busy. Why hasn't he called? K-Kun, it's not weird that you rewatch my videos. One of my good friends does that as well. He was just doing that last night, which I think is super awesome. Chris, are you still here? I didn't notice. I don't think so. I think Destination Van Life. Peace out. O is for OLD. O Van Gal in Portland, Oregon. All right, we got that straightened out. Venmo is owned by PayPal and charges a % for each transaction. Oh, you guys are all just figuring this out amongst yourselves. Stella, we got clim your nails. Clim your nails. We have to clip your nails. You have to let me clip your nails without tearing my face off. That would be great. E-transfer is in Canada, yes. I do not give up, or just do not give up. I'm ready to go out on my adventure. Do it. I should do an Nikocado avocado mukbang. I don't know what that means. Did I just offend somebody in a different language? Yeah, winter driving in vans, you got to have a good set of winter tires for sure. Allegro says, hi, Stella. She down here. I can do this. There we go. There's Stellies. And everybody can look at my cat crotch area. Oh, hi, Jason. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for joining the live, buddy. You're currently looking at my cat sitting on my groin. But thanks for joining the channel. Any tips for going, just winter tires, drive slow. It's your house. Like, don't drive like, I'm not saying that you do drive like a crazy person, but that definitely is what I started like being very aware of. Thank you. I like my jams too. They're nice and warm. One of my Patreon supporters, Charity, gave me all the grief for wearing these out one day as regular pants. But then I think she pedaled it back and was like, I was just jealous. Because, like, I don't know, I kind of get why all the kids wear the pajama pants. That's a bad example to be setting. You're welcome, Roxy. That was just for you. Nope, not going to say it. You can look at my kitty cat. And my email address, somebody's asking for my email address, it's in the description of all my videos. Ew, life's a beach. She is not, because she fixed. AF, girl. You're trying, Kate. Hang on. Kuhn says, I'm trying to get a Class B RV. Any suggestions? Get a sizable loan? I've never traveled with a significant other and a child of that age. Room is going to be a good thing, so you're probably on the right track. I don't have a lot of experience with Class Bs. You know, this is I just mount my piss bottle to the side of my water station. Heading south. Good for you. Do not give up. If you wear them in Walmart, it's expected attire, yeah. Jim Jams refers to diapers as from people from Wales think, okay. Pikachu pants. Yes. Pokemon. Are you like, do you just like the brand or do you like the games? Because I'm excited for Legends that comes out at the end of this month. I haven't played a Pokemon game since about 93. There's a little kid inside me. I don't have any time to play the game, but I'm still excited for it. Ow! I know you didn't mean it, but it still hurts. There you go. Somebody else chimed in about the Class B. I appreciate that. Lillian, what are you saying wow to? Yeah, roto packs. Eventually I want to get some of those roto packs for the exterior of Lucky. Like on the rear doors, I would absolutely love to do like the whole swing out spare tire mount with roto packs on it. I need a ladder. We got lots to do, people. Don't even worry about it. 24-hour shops? Like what kind of shops in my area, PT? Yeah, thanks, Little Evil. I thought that the white marble, well, it's fake marble, went well with the wood panels as well. I adore the Pokemon games, and I'm an old woman, and there ain't nothing wrong with that, Alberta. Represent. That's one of those things that I always kind of heard. Happy Pants says, I have a Switch, but can you still play all the games with not being attached to Wi-Fi? Do you mean like the NES games and the Super NES games? Because if just regular games that you've purchased on the online store, yes, you own those. With the Nintendo Online games, like the old school games, you just have to connect to Wi-Fi once a week. My buddy Chris and I discovered that. As long as you do like a check-in once a week, you can absolutely play it. Flip, flip, flip. I don't know what I was going to say. I had something else going on there, and then I saw that Switch thing. Oh, I was going to talk about the whole video. Like, it's one of those things, the video games was like, oh, you're going to grow out of it, right? As you get older, you're going to grow out of video games. But I don't think that's true because I grew up with video games. Like, my mom still loves records. You know what I mean? It's a piss poor example because it's music versus video games. But she still likes stuff from her teenage years. And I think that's just the way it is. But then even then, Alberta and Stella, you say, oh, I'm an old lady. So you got on the bandwagon of video games. There ain't nothing wrong with video games. OG Nintendo. Yeah, I had an OG Nintendo for the longest time. I had to stop playing video games because it will engulf my life. That's how I felt about World of Warcraft. I talked about that during my Maiden Voyage video series. Yes. To help my son learn to read. Exactly. Like, there are so many benefits to video games. It's ridiculous. Yeah, anyway. Exactly. Part of, yeah, they're flying drones and they're part of the SpaceX program. What time is it where I am, Life's a Beach? It is 5:54. We've been doing this for almost 2 hours. Oh, Daphne was, I got you, Don. Awesome. John, I sank many hours into WoW. Me too, bro. Far too many. And Destiny. Destiny, ugh, that was a bad time sink. I got a couple of really good buddies offline. Like, I met them playing Destiny, and I still talk to them, like, on Instagram and over text to this day. That's super cool, right? You should probably cancel that WoW subscription, Happy Pants. That's far too much money to be paying every month for something you don't use. 8 p.m. in Brooklyn. The temperature in the van's like 20 degrees here, and about -5 degrees on the floor. The Zelda games on your Switch. Yeah, man, Breath of the Wild was phenomenal. I got zero interest in Skyward Sword, but I do want to pick up that remake of the Game Boy one, A Link to the Past. Roxy and Ninja are having an interesting conversation. Everything is so expensive, new and used vans. Yes and no. Like, look at Bruce's van tour today. He got his van for $1,000. Now, you probably don't want to buy a $1,000 van if you're not mechanically inclined. I get that. But, like, Lucky was only $8,000, right? So, you know, only $8,000. But that's far cheaper than the $35,000 debt I had on my 2018 Toyota Tacoma. Yeah, keep moving. I talked about that in my Christmas video. Get out there, walk. Just, even if you're just walking. I know some people are like health nuts. I shouldn't call them health nuts, but they just think they're really enthusiastic about a healthy lifestyle. And they get out there and they run 50 miles every day or whatever. If you can do that, awesome. I can't. I'll die. But going for a nice walk and just getting your blood flowing is better than sitting on your bum all day, which is what I was doing at the beginning of the pandemic, for the majority of the pandemic. Michael, just drop it in for a moment. I gotta deal with too much snow. Yeah, good luck with that, bro. But thanks for stopping in. Where are you? I thought you were in the States. Well, you could be in the States. There's snow in the States. When did he get the van? When did I get the van? Yes, Breath of the Wild is amazing. I have rugs. I've got foam pads. It's a whole thing. I probably need another pair of socks on, honestly. I'm just gonna sit this way so my feet are near the heater. Hang on. Navigating the unknown. I've asked you before, but what kind of van do you have again? $3,100. What's for dinner tonight? Probably salad at some point, honestly. A lot of carbs the last couple of days, so bag salad. Gonna do an old Nikki Delventhal meal, but I probably won't bite my carrots like she does. Oh, don't meme that. Lillian, I would like to trade in your car and get it. Yeah, do that. Start with a minivan. Like, look at Joseph, man. That's a beautiful build. There is still a pandemic, and I'm still sitting on my bum way too much. Yeah, exactly. Just get out there and walk, Don. Just go for a walk. This is going real fast now. 18K sticker when I got it. Now they say the sticker new just over 30K. Wow, John. Giant pee bottle. I have a picture of Jeffy Bear's Diesel. This is not my pee bottle. Hey, Matt, me too. Love all animals. But cats are lovely. I was raised with cats as well. I'm wanting to get out on the road in a home on wheels, wondering of bringing my kitties with me. Do it, Shirley. I mean, I can't. It's weird, right? I talk about this. I don't think I cut it out of my Q&A that's coming out on Monday, but like, my cats have been super chill. They're not the kind of cats that bolt as soon as the door is open, and they adjusted quick. I'm a very big believer that cats are very adaptable. Like, given enough time. It's not going to happen overnight, right? But, and now I'm way behind in the chat. 2-in-1 Chevy Express. Oh, yo, you got the 5.7. I've only got the 4.8. The lobster people in Maine, right, Mike? The lobster people in Maine, I like that. Girl, you a mess. What is that? What is Roxy saying? I can't even see. Oh, you guys are having your own. You're off in your own little world there. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. We just like us, we have to adapt to van life. I think for humans, it's a little easier because we made the conscious decision to do the van life. So we're like mentally prepared that an adaptation is coming. Whereas cats are just like, get me out of here. But given enough time, like Penny's a curled up little donut right now. She's super content. Couldn't imagine traveling with cats, but haven't had one. It seems, so far it's fine. Like I said, I went winter camping last weekend and they loved it. Penny got out, walked around in the snow, seemed to enjoy it. Camper's a really cute dog. The pandemic prepared me for not having a shower for 3 to 5 days. Yep. Van costs are at an all-time high. I believe it. Because that's like anything else. As soon as this becomes even, like, this is just going to expand. Van life, I don't feel, is going to get any smaller. We're not going away, right? This isn't a fad, even though I just called it one. But it is an actual viable way of living. And that has become so much more relevant and obvious over the last 2 years, especially. Like, it's been going on with tons of people well before the pandemic. But I feel like it just got a huge shove off a cliff into possibility for people. So unfortunately, that means people are going to start taking advantage of that and jacking up prices. I never even heard of kinging it. I want to get into a van so I don't have as much space to clean up daily. I want to say that that's true, but it's still a mess, just on a little smaller scale. Yeah, exactly. Van life and tiny homes are just going to get bigger. Be calm, live life to the fullest. Going on a road trip in March. Awesome. That, like, van life in the US, van life's impossible. What do you mean, PT? Because I mean, like, there are people like Nikki's down there, Foresty's down there right now. I guess it's probably depends on where you are in the States, but that's a problem too, right? And that's not, I don't want to get too much into that stuff because I feel like we could talk about that for hours, but hang on. I'm gonna scroll up here to save that one. That bothers me. That places make it illegal or whatever they're doing to like phase it out or prevent it from happening around them. That's not right. And there's a lot of that sort of stuff happening in the world. And that's one of those reasons I'm doing this. It's, I guess you could say it's kind of like a fight the power mentality, but I'm not going to go rah, rah, rah on a top of a mountain or anything. I just honestly wanted a means to get away from as much of it as I could when I have the opportunity to do so. You changed your name in hopes of growing my channel or your channel? Did I have other name considerations before I settled on Van Life Plus Movies? The channel actually started out as the Couples Review or Couples Review when I had one of my former girlfriends. We did a couple movie reviews. Then I changed it to Matt Allen Reviews. If you can't tell, it was just a movie review channel. And then Van Life Plus Movies was the next one that I just landed on about 4 or 5 years after my last movie review, when I decided to do the van life thing. It was just, I knew I wanted to combine my passions, like this brand new found passion of van life and my entire life passion of movies and being entertained by the magic that is movies. Not that you asked that. How can they stay? Yeah, give rah-rah. Yeah, the stigma, I feel you're right, is it's lessening for sure. But I think like anything else, when something becomes bigger, there's going to be more people that just fight it or have a problem with it, right? It stinks. Yeah, exactly. The whole smaller footprint thing too. That's a good point, Sue. Charlene, it sounds like you're leaving. Have a good night, darling. Have a great weekend. Oh, okay. Well, I went off on a tangent for no reason. Hi, Carla. Are you the same Carla? No, that's a different icon. There's a Carla that like lives in Calgary that was like, what's up, man? I'm in the area. I want to start living in a van. Are you the same Carla? I don't think you are. I think you're a different Carla. John James, you were surprised. So was I. Majority of my family and everyone in my immediate family members were like, we got your back. And they still are to this day. That's incredible. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the amount of support you get. But that also depends by the kind of people you surround yourself with, right? People are going to automatically say, no, you're crazy and that's a stupid idea. Does it really sound like that's the kind of people you want around you? I'd freeze to death in Canada. Different Carla then. All right, noted. I guarantee you wouldn't freeze to death, but you might be chilly. Kijiji Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, those are great places to find stuff, for sure. For any van build. Or just life in general. Sorry, I'm going to put on my big old thermal socks here because my piggies are cold. In Germany, it's 2 a.m. Is that where you are, Caribou? Good morning to the future. Permit parking. Yeah, that's how they get you too, right? Permit parking. 100% people are people. What do you mean, Aaron? I mean, yeah, people are people. I'm glad to hear that, rock and roll fawn. My daughters are understanding and supportive because that's what's weird. That like transition to me would be weird. Not transition, but like that role reversal where like a parent wants to do it and a kid finds that weird. It's like, that's your parent. Like you're calling them out on doing something weird. They were your role models for the majority of your life. Were they not? I don't know. Like I kind of understand parents being like, oh my God, you're crazy for wanting to do that just because it's maybe not something that they would have ever done. But I don't know. Little Evil, yeah. If you know your way around like mechanic wise stuff, do it, bro, because there's so much money to be saved there. Battery operated socks, that'd be great. 2 sleepless Germans. Excellent. I love having you guys here. Pigs in some socks and blankets. Yeah. Yes, Mom, go do it. Good. I'm so happy to hear that you've got that support, rock and roll fawn. Amy, you dream of living in your van and going on adventures? Why are you dreaming, girl? If you got the van, you said that like you have the van. Go get in the van and live the dream. It's that simple. I know it's not actually that simple for everyone, but you might be your own worst enemy. Anchorage, Alaska, you might freeze there. Yeah. Soul searching. You chose Thai food over me? Friends off. Just kidding. I forgive you. Delicious, delicious Thai food. Which is funny because I don't like Thai food. Allegro Soto, have a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in. Tuning in, I guess. You didn't really tune a dial. You clicked, but I appreciate it. Fun fact. Remember the theater stage over the water in Quantum of Solace? Oh, you mean the worst Daniel Craig James Bond movie? Yes, I do remember that theater. What about it? Soul Searching's gonna make it up to me. You better. You better, Soul Searching. I'll hold you to it. Yeah, there's a weird connection, Deb says. Unfortunately, the homeless population in California where I live is very high and it gives all van lifers a bad image. That's just a correlation people make in their brains, unfortunately. And that's not just in California, that's here too. I was driving around, well, Aaron will know what I'm talking about, but like the Mustard Seed is a place here in Calgary, and I was driving past it the other day, and there's just like tents all along the road outside on both sides, and it's just crazy. I have never seen it that bad before in this city. And then to bring that all back full circle, people equate van life with that, and it's a whole messy situation. Oh, that's a fun fact, Ninja Boo Kitty. Much better than the movie itself. Ooh, Rebecca's taking us to the kitchen. What are we making for dinner, Rebecca? You can't just say I'm making dinner. You gotta whet everybody's appetite. Hi, Yellow Wolf. Nice to see you. What's my next movie review? Probably Ghostbusters Afterlife. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow night. My internet sitting at my... What does my internet setup consist of? It's just Wi-Fi. Right now, I'm parked outside my cousin's because I have shore power to charge my computer. So once I have a way of charging my computer, I want to like see where I can go else in the city and connect to public Wi-Fi and do one of these and see what the connection's like. But yeah, for now, that's just that. I don't have any like mobile internet. I just have the data plan on my phone, which is like unlimited, but it's 20 gigs that gets throttled after 20 gigs, right? Yeah, Aaron, it's out now, dude. It's out on like digital. You can buy it, Ghostbusters Afterlife. One of my awesome Patreon supporters purchased it and then sent me their login information so I could watch it. So that's going to happen. Boxer Hard iced tea is your dinner. I mean, you might want to at least get some like bread to go with it. Like chips. Like, I don't know. Are these any good? I've never had them. But I got these up here. I don't want to eat on camera, though. That seems rude. Goodbye, Kim Jones. Thank you for stopping in, darling. Always nice to see you. Have a good weekend. Who's in Las Vegas? Be calm. Live life to the fullest. You live there? Awesome. I've been there like 3 times to Vegas. I love Vegas. Drove there once. Flew twice. Stayed at Circus when it was still a thing. Sam's Town, the Orleans, Hard Rock Hotel. God, I love that town. Overlander came in clutch. Yep, I feel like we probably all have that on the phone. Do not give up. You didn't know there was a new Ghostbusters movie? I mean, I know there's a pandemic going on, but come on now. It was shot here in my, well, yeah, I think most of it. Not all of it, but most of it was shot here in Alberta. You gotta go warm up your Jeep for why? I feel like I'm doing much worse at keeping up with the chat this time. Have I considered doing a podcast? I don't really know what I would talk about. Van life on a podcast? I mentioned it on the New Year's Eve podcast. One of my buddies, the one that I just mentioned that I met on, well, video games, like Xbox. I didn't say Xbox. But we still keep in touch. And he does a podcast. And he lives, oh no, James, where do you live? He's in the States. But anyway, he was like, you should come on my podcast. We should talk about movies. He wants me to review Eternals, I think is what it's called, that new Marvel movie. So when it comes to Disney Plus, I probably will. Because he really liked it, but he wanted my hot take on it. Because he was a perfect example of, he loved the new Dune movie, and I thought it was garbage. So that was an interesting back and forth. So he invited me onto his podcast, but I've never looked into like doing a podcast. I feel like with the YouTube and the live stream and the Patreon and the job on the little baby girl, I got a lot on my plate. Ellie's Adventure just watched Afterlife for their son and enjoyed it. Good. Yeah, I haven't heard many bad things about it. Do not give up. You stay safe. Thanks for coming and stopping in and saying hi. And you're doing a line chat and watching the British Bake Off while watching and listening to me. Thank you. Look at you multitasking. Just going. Eternals was decent. The new Dune was meh. Yeah, the new Dune was meh. Sucks. Rum and the Doctor sound good. That's not Dr. Pepper. It's just Pepsi. But it's all gone. Everybody knows what time that is. That means. I was going to make another one, but that sounds like a lot of work right now. Podbean is free. Get started. I think you do well. Yeah, but what would I do? Because this podcast isn't interactive, right? I'd just be talking. It means I got to write scripts. Brent Perry, vanlifeplus.com or .ca. Just vanlife and the word plus, not movies. I didn't put that in the description. Ninja Boo Kitty is obsessed with me right now. Oh, obsessed with Canada right now. That makes way more sense. Oh, PEI is getting blasted with a storm surge. Yikes. Thanks, PT, for the support. I'll definitely reach out to him and see. It is time to get lucky, Roxy. Worth it. You're going to buy me a 2-liter Pepsi as a late Christmas present? Yeah, but the problem is then you got a bottle floating around in here, right? You could buy me a gas canister of SodaStream. Film the podcast. Film the podcast. Is that not just a video at that point? I don't know. Or do you mean like film me and he film him and then I put it on my YouTube channel? That could be fun, Patty. That's not a bad idea. These lucky times, says Mike. Yep. Oh, the Icefields Highway, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I could go out there. That could be good content. I love driving through the ice fields. And Banff is like my favorite little place ever. Funny story. I lived in Calgary basically my entire life. Alberta my entire life. I didn't go to Banff until about 7 or 8 years ago for the first time because it's like a ski resort town that you have to leave the Trans-Canada Highway to get to. And I never had a reason to go. I don't ski, I don't snowboard, whatever. But then I went there and oh my God, I fell in love with that town. I love it. It is a tourist trap like no other, but it is cute and beautiful and a perfect little getaway. And of course, with the pandemic and the lockdown, it's not the same anymore, right? So hopefully this will eventually wrap it up, much like this live stream, and I'll be able to go back out there and just actually enjoy it without any sort of like stressors. The funniest movie of 2021. I didn't see them all. I don't even know if I had any comedies on my list. Free Guy I would have to go with Free Guy as the best comedy. Catherine, bestie, you were thinking about getting a SodaStream. How long does the CO2 canister last? Or rather, how many bottles of soda does it carbonate? It says that it does 60 liters, I think. Hang on. Let's back it up. Back up that booty. Back up that booty. I have to keep them up here because I discovered that they freeze when they're on the floor. Where is it? I need to lose a SodaStream bottle. Yeah, it says it makes up to 60 liters, and those bottles are just under a liter, right? So it'll be about 60 of those bottles. That's based on average pumps. If you pump it too much, you won't get as much sweet, sweet SodaStream. What is happening here? Have I ever been to Cochrane for ice cream? I've been to Cochrane. I don't know if I've ever gotten ice cream there. Oh, you're Wendy on Patreon. Oh, or did you just join BCom? Because Wendy G does not sound like a Patreon I've had until this moment. Or I'm really bad at my Patreon. Oh my God, the pressure's real. I'm just kidding. Everything's fine. Everybody just calm down. I think if Lillian's still here, she said one of my merch items should be, everybody calm down, which I thought was a brilliant idea. Yes, Banff sounds like Santa Fe touristy and overpriced. Absolutely. I'd much rather be away from everyone in the mountains listening to the wind and the pines. For sure. And I'm that way too. But there's just those moments where I like being there. No, I don't like being there during peak season when there's tourists everywhere. And it attracts a lot of Asians and a lot of Australians. It's super weird. I don't know why. Like, but it's crazy to see them all there. But yeah, when there's that many people there, I'm just like, yeah, get me out of here. But on a nice calm day, and there's a place there, the Grizzly Hut. Oh no. Aaron, help me out if you're still here. But they do hot rock fondue. Oh, so good. 60 bottles, $30. Not too bad at all. I think it's a great deal, Catherine. And apparently it's half the calories if that's something that people care about. I don't, but it's easier for van life. People are walking by outside. Like, listen to this van. Why is there somebody in there talking so loudly to himself? Grizzly Paw is in Canmore. That's the brewery. Aaron. Grizzly House. Darn it, somebody Google Maps it in Banff. I just want to camp there. Yep. Come on up here, Ninja. We'll go camping. There's a beautiful campground fairly close to Banff. And there's plenty more, like Two Jacks. My brother and I stayed at Two Jacks Lake a couple summers back. That was beautiful. Lake Minnewanka is incredible. We'll get my grandpa's boat. We'll take it for a rip. That'll be the first lake we drop it in for the channels. Drop the boat in a lake in every province. Then Alberta will be done. Have I watched At Line Screw 1? I don't know what that means. Grizzly House. Thank you, Aaron. The Aussies go to Banff to work because of the snow. That makes sense. Yeah, everybody, it feels like everybody working in the stores there is Australian. It's super cool. What is this line? I don't understand what's happening. Chat slowed way down. I feel like I'm about to get a surge of stuff though. Does having the double insulation help buffer any noise from inside the van? You would think, but I don't think so, honestly. So I haven't really noticed a lot of noise reduction, sadly. Oh, Line Screw is another YouTube guy. Gotcha. I had fondue at Grizzly House 46 years ago. That's how good that place is. It's been in business a while. Was that back when they actually still had the phone? Oh, they do have the phone still. And you can call other tables. I never did it, but apparently that's a thing. Line Screw just makes content attacking other people. That doesn't sound very positive or nice. Unless it's just a comedic thing, then I don't know. I can't speak to it. Never watched. Oh yeah, Emerald Lake. Aaron's right. Emerald Lake is incredible. That's BC though, as you said. I need to read the whole comment. Yeah, the natural bridge by the Emerald Lakes is really cool too. The biggest surprise on my journey so far. Biggest surprise. Oh, when my diesel heater tried to kill me. Stay tuned. Mike Batista. Was that the guy that was in here? Oh, everybody's here just hanging out, chatting. That's awesome. A couples club back in the day, at least. Yeah, I think that's right, Renz. I've heard that too, like a well, you say couples club. I'm more inclined to say a swingers club, but nice, a homicidal heater. Yeah, it's like a 4-part video series coming out. Biggest surprise for you would be meeting Chrome. Like, that wasn't a surprise to me because like I knew I was going to when it happened because he put the shout out. That was probably one of the coolest moments of this so far. Because if I hadn't gotten into it, well, it's like one of those things. If I hadn't gotten into van life, meeting Chrome never would have even been a possibility. So it wouldn't have mattered, right? So, but that was a super fun day. I'm not gonna lie, because that was, now we're at a point where Chrome and I can talk on the phone. We've done it once, but we're friends now. I'd say we're friends. We're doing this similar thing. We got, similar interests and whatnot. It was cool to sort of pass that threshold because I did spend countless hours binging his videos and doing floor plan designs on Photoshop. So to actually finally meet him and now kind of be not equal to him, but in the same echelon as him is really cool. Like, it just kind of goes to show what I've said in my Meeting Lucky video, how the internet does really connect people and how it can bring us all together or tear us all apart if you want to be really negative about it. God! But that positive side is so cool, and I'm proof positive. I'm proof positive of that because I did. I took the chance. I met him. I thought he was like this huge celebrity, And he kind of is in his own way when you think about it, depending on what your definition of celebrity is. But then once you meet him, it's just like, yeah, he's just another dude, and we're just doing this. It's so cool. I don't know. You need to grab a Corona. You freaking come back here, soul searching. You still owe me. Meeting Chrome was serendipity. No, it was way better than serendipity. I see what you did there. Yeah, that's probably true. Hang on, where'd that go? Gigi Goes made a very good point. I thought your biggest surprise was how great we are. She's not wrong. I get flustered, but I've said that many times on the vlogs and to all my Patreon supporters. The insane amount of support and feedback I've gotten since I was allowed the opportunity to be sort of showcased has been incredible, and the exact boost that I needed for like my, I don't know, my motivation, my inspiration to just feel justified in my decision to put as much energy into my work that I have so far. Still trying to figure out why 90% of the van lifers and campers I watch are Canadian. Probably because Canada's beautiful country. That was the day he introduced us to you, and I was enamored by your awesomeness. That was the day something in the back of my brain said, Matt's my bestie. Catherine, you stop, girl. Oh, Gigi Goes didn't like what you wrote. I thought you loved that movie. Which movie? Or are you not talking to me, Deb? I'm trying to catch up on you guys. Chrome is, yeah, he's very much the same guy that he is in his videos. Absolutely. That was super cool. Like, the way he carries himself, what you guys see in his videos, that's how he is. He sometimes gets a little bit more excited in his videos, but so do I. But there was no, oh gosh, this guy's completely different. You know what I mean? It was awesome. Oh, you thought you're being funny, Deb. Yeah, you're hilarious. Serendipity, greatest movie of all time. Sandra loves Banff too. I understand. Yeah, YouTuber is a ton of work. No matter how you spin it, you have to put in the work since getting the showcase and have continued to grow. Yeah, you have to. Like, absolutely. Like, I don't know that I won't be able to keep up the pace that I have. Like, this past week, there was only supposed to be 3 videos. I ended up rescheduling a bunch of stuff just so I could keep having a video almost every day. This counts as a video, this live stream. So, but I won't be able to keep that pace up forever because of the job and whatnot, but I don't live off savings, Jared. I'm on EI, which I did talk about in the New Year's stream. I won't go into too much more detail. That's like $700 every 2 weeks. It's brutal. But I have a job coming up at the beginning of February. I just have to wait while my daughter, who's about 20 months old, or she will be this month, transitions into daycare. So her mom's working full-time, basically. She does 4 days a week, and I have the little kiddo 4 days a week. And we're transitioning her into daycare, actually starting next week. She's going to go for a couple days, and then she'll officially start full-time in February. That's the hope. So I have to kind of like not work right now while that's happening. Although I am working, let's get serious. And my Patreon supporters have just like kept me going, which has been amazing. That synergy's crazy. Oh, now Soul Searching is committed to me. He turned up the volume, or she turned up the volume. I don't know what everybody is. Dylan Rogers, you're driving out here from PEI. Do it. Let's go for coffee or a beer. That is brutal for Canada. What's brutal for Canada? I can't keep up with this. Keep it up. You'll be full-time on YouTube if you do. That's the plan. Do I ever feel lonely, or do I feel like I get enough human interaction? I definitely feel like I get enough human interaction. I have my daughter, like I said, 4 days out of the week, and I have her at my cousin's house because, let's get serious, she's a toddler. She can't just be in a van in this weather. Give me a break. So I got great contact there. I have a healthy relationship with her mom. Like, we're very good at communicating. But a majority of my time is spent alone or looking at your guys' comments or filming or editing. And I don't feel lonely. I haven't had that yet. And I have mentioned in a couple videos, or at least one, that I do believe that loneliness is a state of mind, right? That's all in your head. That's a loaded thing, because depression and everything else, that gets equated to that a lot, but that's separate. That's actual things that I can't speak to. I don't have enough of an education on that. But when it comes to actual just loneliness, I think that's a state of mind. And I haven't had it, because I was the kid that would like walk home from school. We're talking like grade 2 or 3 here. And I'd be playing Ninja Turtles in my head, right? So I'd be walking down the street and I'd be like, ha, wah, yeah, ha, ha, with the sound effects and everything. And people are probably looking at this kid walking down the street going, there's a future van lifer. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I've always been that way. I don't like the pressure to pee, Ninja. You leave me alone. No, Ward, are you a hockey fan? No, I'm the only Canadian that doesn't like hockey. My best friends growing up are huge hockey fans, so I'm very aware of all the hockey teams and everything. And I've watched my fair share of games, and I guess if like pressed, I'd choose hockey to watch, but I'm not really into any sports. I was a drama geek, nerd, queen, whatever you want to call it. No, I never found the keys to the club. The spare was what I got now. I don't know what happened to them. Like, yeah, that was frustrating. Oh, just wait, Roxy. There might be a thumbnail coming for you soon. Do I think the new job will impact my ability on YouTube? 100%. It's going to be a full-time job. I won't be able to keep up the amount of content. My hope is to at least have 2 to 3 videos a week of van life vlogs and then 1 or 2 movie reviews in there, depending on how tired I am. But my schedule is going to be Monday to Friday, 7:30 till 4 at the job. Then I'm going to pick up my little girl Monday to Thursday, feed her dinner, and then take her back to her mom's. So that's probably like, what, 6:30? So then that leaves those many hours in the evening before I sleep and the weekends to do vlogging. It's going to be rough, right? It's going to be a challenge. But that's why I'm also like really pushing myself and burning the candlestick at both ends for the month of January to just try to attract as much attention and get as much traction going as I can. Because yes, it will change. Like there's no way, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Just say go Flames go and move on. I do not have a van shower. I get water. Charlton didn't watch my video about where I get water from. I buy 4-liter jugs and put them in my 20-liter jugs. And yeah, I have my cats. I'm never lonely. Have I had any regrets since beginning van life? None. And that's not just me like boasting about it or trying to sound better than it is. I've had moments, and there's a thumbnail in my Diesel Heater is Trying to Kill Me series that says, should I quit van life? Now that's clickbaity for sure. And I would never easily be that swayed, but I did have those thoughts come into my head because it was that dire, that bad, and that frustrating. But regrets? No. I've wanted this for a very long time. And I said in vlog entry number 1, my Reboot Your Life vlog, I said there will be challenges, monumental ones, because I know that van life isn't what is projected on Instagram. And I'm excited to tackle those challenges head on. I should have knocked on wood. Why are we frozen? Oh, we're not. Sorry, my hair is all sorts of crazy. Is there going to be a part 3 to the memento box? There's a part 3 and part 4, and there's more of the box that I haven't filmed. So yes, I'm just spacing those out a lot because they don't do very well view-wise, but a lot of you like really hardcore supporters like them, and I read all of those comments, which is super cool. So they will still come out, but again, right now I'm using them sort of as like fillers for when I don't have another vlog entry. One will come out, I think, the end of next week, and the next one after that I might save for Valentine's Day, because it turned out that in that box was a bunch of Valentines from like grade 2 that I ended up reading, and I was like, wow, if I just save this till February 14th, that's kind of perfect. And serendipitous, Mike. Verna, congrats on the job. Thank you. Do I like playing sports at least? I'm way back in the conversation. I liked playing football when I played it. Not like geared up tackle football, but like touch football, flag football games. I found that super fun. And that's funny because football is the most boring sport as far as I'm concerned. I'd rather watch golf than football. Jamie Smith says, don't burn yourself out, we'll be around to support. And that's the kind of support I've been hearing from YouTube and Patreon, and it's incredible. Do I think I can do some behind the scenes filming at the new job for content? I don't know. I wouldn't want to really do stealth filming. I know the boss. I know him really well. I'd rather just ask him and be transparent about it. But at the same time, I'm also just excited to like talk about my day and be like, all right, this was a day in the life of my van life with a full-time job, and kind of go over that, right? I mean, that's like one video, but we'll see. Just throw a GoPro. Yeah, just do live streams from a GoPro. Can GoPros, they don't have LTE connection though. They'd have to be a Wi-Fi. I've never owned a GoPro. I was looking at them today. I should probably get one. I do want to get that headlamp one, like that mount for it. So when I'm driving, or the chest one would be cool for walks and stuff. That's definitely in the future. I should put that on my Amazon wish list, I guess. Maybe if you went live each time, but only for like a half hour, 45 minutes, you wouldn't have to film every day and worry about editing. You could just go on live. I know, and I mean, that's a good point, Catherine. I like doing these lives, and I did say at the beginning, I'll probably do this maybe like every Friday for the rest of January and see how it goes. I could even just keep doing that once I start the job. It'd just be later on Fridays or even on Saturdays. Who knows? Well, Saturdays I kind of want to get out camping, and on the weekends I don't have my kiddo, so we'll see. Do my cats ever get restless or hostile and scratch bite? Not me, just each other, and not very frequently. It happened earlier though. Not being able to shower as often would be my number one issue with van life, and I get that. But I'm a dirty hobo, so I didn't care. I mean, I've got the benefit of like being at my cousin's 4 days a week, so when my daughter naps, I'll usually try to grab a quick shower, and then on the weekends, I do force myself to not be here so that I can get accustomed to the not having a shower van life. And baby wipes, baby. Ooh, a whole bunch of wipe down showers in Lucky. Oh man, I'm so far behind in this chat. It's crazy. Oh, Sandra said good night, and I was so far behind. Good night, Sandra. Ay. Baseball to watch, maybe. I played baseball when I was younger, actually. Hang on, you guys want to see something? It's not in the memento box, but I found this earlier today. Hang on. I was doing a little bit of cleaning in Lucky. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. Where'd I put it? Oh, there it is. This is kind of fun. Oh, man, it is cold up in the cab. Stella's like, what are you doing? And I know I'm way behind. The person that asked about baseball probably still isn't still here, but let's see how this looks. I played a whole bunch of baseball. Soul Searching is going to join me on Fridays. I'll hold you to it. So I'm going to try and get this closer. See if you can find me. I don't even know where I am in this picture. Oh, yeah, I see me. Yikes. So this is me. Hang on. Right there. That's Mr. Positivity. I'm just waiting for my stream to catch up. With that sour look on his face. And this gentleman in the blue. That's my daddy. That's my Faja. My Faja was my coach for a lot of my baseball career. And I played, I went all the way from like T-ball to coach pitch to AAA. Was where the players finally pitched to each other. I got hit in the back by the same pitcher twice. And that gave me this like weird mental block. And I just kept bailing out of the batter's box every single time I got up there. So I quit. Second row, second person. If you, yeah, I mean, you nailed it. Do I also have an apartment? No, I do not have an apartment. I guess you haven't probably watched my whole story, and that's completely understandable. I lost my job due to the pandemic. My girlfriend and I broke up, and I had to move back in with my parents because I have an crushing amount of debt. So no, I definitely also have an apartment. All right, everybody's catching up on Stella, so that's good. I can take a minute here. She is pretty. She's a pretty kitty. She was super cute as a kitten, too. My new job is going to be, I guess it's just a repeat session, which is totally fine because people come and go. I'm going to be installing sirens, lights, and aftermarket computers in health service vehicles and cop cars and stuff. You guys just talk amongst yourselves. I'll wait for a question to come in so I can just give my larynx a break. What was I doing pre-COVID for a job, Dylan? I was working for Life Touch Canada, which is a school photography company. I had been with them for about 7.5 years. I started as a photographer, and then I moved into the yearbook division for the last 1.5 years of that, I guess, tenure with them. And then unfortunately, when they decided to do cutbacks because of the pandemic, they didn't look at my entire stretch of time with the company, like my photography time. They only looked at my time with yearbooks, and so I ended up on the chopping block. Oh, that's not a negative comment, PT. Penny is Tubbers McGee. And I've tried to put her on a diet. I've tried diet food and healthy weight management food. You can come and try and put her on a diet because all she does is get in your face and go, yeah, 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 yeah. Sorry, Stella hated that. Night, Carla. Thanks for coming. Have a good weekend. I didn't go to college, Carlton. I'm just going to say Carlton, even though it looks like Charlton to me. Sorry, dude. I didn't go to college. How did I get into photo? I just picked up a camera. I made movies when at the age of 11, my buddy and I got into making skits, very similar to those old Mad TV sketch comedies things that they would do in SNL and whatnot. And then that just led into my interest of screenwriting and making movies. And I wrote, directed, edited, starred in a whole bunch of movies growing up with me and my friends. And that's where that passion came from. And then that self-taught skill of being behind a camera in terms of video lent itself very well to still photography. And then I got a little extra training just getting the job at Life Touch. And then I've just continued to kind of perfect upon it ever since. How long does YouTube allow you to stay live? Well, we know at least 7 hours and 57 minutes for sure. Sitting in a van is not going to burn any calories. She was in an apartment and didn't burn any calories either. Feed her barbecue, the drunken barbecue, self-promo. Will Lucky get lights and sirens? I don't know about sirens, but lights probably. Basically a buddy at the job. Yeah, my best friend's brother is the owner of the company, and he's actually quite younger than me. He's about the same age. He's about 6 years younger than me. He is 1/3 owner of this company. And so we met and we had an interview. And it was pretty much guaranteed. The only way I was not going to get the job is if I went in there and told him to go himself, which that wasn't going to happen, right? But maybe I can teach you photography, Happy Pants, if we do meet up. Yeah, I teach you photography. Super easy, bro. I don't know. Penny's fat, but she's also old. So at this point, I'm like, she can just do whatever she wants. Robert Rodriguez is a great pick for a director. Mine would be Clint Eastwood, I think. Again, it's hard to pick one, but Clint Eastwood behind the camera is incredible. Except for Cry Macho. That shit was garbage. That's true. Faith made a good point. The best thing that came out of me losing my job is now that I spend more time with, I decided to do this van life YouTube thing. My cousin asked me an interesting question the other night. She's like, if you didn't do the YouTube thing, would you still be in the van? And the answer was, yeah, of course I would be, because that was the plan. I just decided to start filming it and say, hey, let's take another crack at that old YouTube thing. I didn't think for a second that it would take off in any sort of timely fashion, right? So that's why when Chrome came to town, I was like, I really have to do this. And I told this story on New Year's Eve, so I won't tell it all here again, but I almost didn't reach out to him. I saw him say, hey, I'm gonna have a subscriber meetup. If you want, I'm doing van tours. If you want one, drop me an email. And I almost didn't do it, because I actually am a bit of an introvert, believe it or not. I know it's hard to believe, but it was like a super nervous decision to go and see him. But obviously I'm very glad I did, because now I'm out of the shell, and now I'm getting that energy fed right back to me, and it's keeping me going. Be calm, live life to the fullest. Sounds like job will be fun, plus new skills, and that's exactly why I'm looking forward to it, because I will be able to, hi Jackie, apply that to Lucky at the very least. You have a beginner DSLR but would like to learn more about it. I mean, there's tons of stuff on YouTube. I can help you, obviously. I don't know what you mean by beginner DSLR. Like, do you mean a Canon Rebel series camera? That's what I started with. Catbird toy. Yeah, they've got toys that they bat around, but your one on the stick would probably be a great idea. Yeah, Clint Eastwood's a phenomenal director. Exact, yeah, Lillian, $1 Million Baby, Mystic River. Those would be my go-tos as well. But then, like, all of his other stuff too, like Bloodwork, was it phenomenal that he directed? I mean, Space Cowboys, that's just a fun movie. Then his stuff that he's not in, like The Changeling with Angelina Jolie. Holy crap. That was a movie that I had zero interest in, because it's like a period piece set back in like the 30s or something. And I'm not a huge Angelina Jolie fan. She's fine, but it didn't really grab me. Then I decided, fine, I'll put it on, and it blew me away. And I was like, wow, I should never second guess Clint Eastwood. But then he made J. Edgar, and that movie was garbage. So you take the good with the bad. Shake and Bake, I did see your question. You are a star. Jackie, I don't know about that, but you're pretty shiny yourself. I'll come back to your question in a second, Shake and Bake. Some of the best comedians are introverts, true. Steven Soderbergh, he's a great director of photography. You said DP, so I don't know. Unstoppable Morgan did a 24-hour live stream. Oh, crazy. Anyway, non-van life YouTube channels do I love. Ryan George, Screen Rant, but only the Ryan George stuff on Screen Rant. Steven, I think it's Steven Yee. He's hilarious. I've been watching him lately. What other YouTube channels am I subscribed to? Oh, Alana Pierce for my like gaming fix. She's awesome. And I am subscribed to Brie Larson because I think she's incredible and beautiful, but apparently she's got a lot of hate. I don't know why, but I subscribed to her channel because she was supposed to be starting van life, and then she didn't. So whatever, I'll always have Captain Marvel. Do I like foreign cinema? I don't hate it. I don't know a lot about it. My number one movie of last year was Riders of Justice, which is a Danish film. Go check out my top 10. I mean, spoilers for my number one, but that movie was incredible. So I'm definitely getting into it more. And I really like Parasite. I was shocked when Parasite won the Best Picture, but then I watched it and I was like, oh, all right. The Nikon D3400. Yeah, Nikon's what I shot when I worked at Lifetouch. Buffalo, New York. On the fly soon. You love the channel and you say I'm a funny guy? You're awesome. Does your name mean you're going to be in a van soon, or what's going on? Gran Torino's a phenomenal movie. Sorry, I really just got excited there because yes, it is. I think Gran Torino is the last great combination of Clint being a director and a leading man. Like, $1 Million Baby's better, but Gran Torino came after, and I think that was the last time. Like, Crime Macho, unfortunately, was a dog turd of a movie, but Gran Torino was just like that epitome of like this old curmudgeon-y guy. That scene where he like pulls his finger out and shoots the guys, and just, oh my God, he's such a badass. You get off my lawn. Yes, Aaron. Foreign horror. Yeah, I don't know. I watched Martyrs, like the original Martyrs, if that's what you consider foreign horror, Ninja. Yeah. Foreign horror gets crazy. Winterhorn, bye-bye. Thank you for joining. I know it's like really late where you are. I hope you sleep well. Oh my God, somebody asked, do I miss rentals? I miss Blockbusters so bad. No, you're not aging yourself. It's right up. I loved going to Blockbuster and Rogers Video. We had a place called Video Spot here. Frick, back in the day, there was a place called Jumbo Video where they would have popcorn that you could get in the little bags. And there was like, you know, those stores you just walk in and it had that smell to it. I don't know if it was just like the combination of the VHS tapes and the plastic cases they would put it in for when you rented the movie. And there was always that room in the back, adults only, where they kept all the porn movies. And like as a kid, you'd walk by, like try to look through the crack of the curtain. You do not tell me I was the only one that did that. You shut your mouth. But yeah, I loved renting videos. And then same with video games. There's just something about going down to the Sticks and Bricks and just doing that. Yeah, my Blockbuster's a Buffalo Wild Wings now. That's one of the reasons I loved the beginning of Captain Marvel. The fact that it was set in the 90s and she crash lands in a Blockbuster and they used the last remaining Blockbuster in existence. That's super cool. Fantastic Calamity, thawed batteries. Oh, were you talking to me? Did you send me that message on Facebook or the comment where you said your AGM batteries froze? You're using those AC Delcos. If that was you, I mean, it's cold everywhere, so I'm sure they weren't the only person that had frozen batteries, Buck. Let the Right One In. Oh, I should watch the original Let the Right One In because I did enjoy the Chloe Grace Moretz remake. She's phenomenal. She needs to make more movies. But yeah, I should check out the original one on that. Yeah, see, I think I kind of want, like, here's the thing. With my channel, with it being Van Life plus movies and the movie reviews, like I was pushing my movie reviews hard. And now that everybody's here, I get way more views on my movie reviews than I ever did, but not as many views compared to my van life videos. And that's fine, I get it. And I got a lot of people say, well, maybe you should make a second channel, or people said you should make a second channel. So I'm not probably going to make a second channel, but I may turn it into more of an interactive experience rather than me just hand picking movies. I'll take suggestions from my subscribers, right? So that's a little bit more give and take. You let me, like, I've on my list already, the top two, well, after Ghostbusters Afterlife, because that was a Patreon supporter that offered me the ability to log into their account to watch the movie. Shh, don't tell anybody. I've got Moonstruck and Constantine on my list for retro reviews. And I think that might be a little bit of a better way. It kind of started with the Serendipity review. Shake and Bake called me out on it. She said something like, oh, you bet you love Serendipity because you like Love Actually. Girl, get your life together. But that like inspired me to be like, all right, you know what? I'm going to go watch Serendipity again because I had memories of enjoying it. And then it ended up being a horrible movie. And I tore it apart, which was super fun. So I think that will be a better way for me to go about the movie reviews on this channel. Yeah, Sean says one channel, build it up, exactly. But yeah, Van Life number one. Yeah, who remembers Netflix being the old, like before they were streaming, they would just send you movies, like physical movies. Hosier said go see new movies, then stay in the theater in the van after watching it and do a review. I've had that thought before. Well, I got a thumbs up for Moonstruck and another comment. Great movie. I've actually never seen it. I'm completely aware of it, Cher, Nicolas Cage, but I've never actually sat down and watched it, so I am excited to watch that. Constantine as another example. I've seen it. I saw it back in the day when it came out. I don't remember it, but somebody really wanted me to talk about it, so I probably will. Yeah, Dallas Buyers Club. I have seen that movie. I feel like it's been talked about to death. It's excellent. Yeah, live movie review discussions would be fun. Maybe not all the time, but that could be fun. Because then I could schedule it and make a thumbnail that says, okay, we're talking about whatever, Spider-Man, or we're talking about the original Let the Right One In, and then only people that are interested come and watch that. And even if it's only like 20 people, I'm totally cool with that. Totally. Oh, Chris, you are still here. Or did you leave and come back? Roxy, I want to go to a drive-in movie theater. Come up here, let's go to one, because they like started them up again, I think, because of the pandemic. I went to the drive-in once before they like went the way of the dodo. I saw Men in Black and Air Force One. It was super cool. That kind of tells you when I went to the movie or the drive-in. Consuelo, hello from California. Hello from very cold Calgary. Have a great night. Toby Bird Dash, good night. Have a great weekend. The reviewer for Detroit Free Press panned Moonstruck because he hates Nick Cage. That's, yeah, you can't review movies based on that. That's stupid. That's why I don't go in on that garbage. Like with whatever, like, oh, but I mean, I guess you could hate Nick Cage without knowing what he's doing in his personal life. That's where I was going with that comment. But Soul Searching is going to try, she or he is finally going to support me. Let's read this comment. Have to say this, Matt, you are such a wonderful, positive, funny human being, and you live life with intention, and that's beautiful to see. Thank you. Hope to meet you one day. I'll have to join your Patreon. Oh, that'd be awesome. I would love to have you over on Patreon. We all would. That community is growing, and the support I get over there. I'll talk about my Patreon just for a second because I don't want to feel like I'm just a shill, because I'm not, but I do want to do this full time, so I got to do my due diligence. Patreon really gets involved, or I try to get my patrons involved in everything. They were there. I'm considering renaming my channel. I did a logo redesign and shared it with them and got their feedback on it. As I was building my website, I was sharing it with them and getting feedback on it. They've got early access to a vlog about a month in advance. Plus, I do as many lens clips as I can, which is like exclusive comedic material for me. So, and that's going to be way easier for me to support on the daily when I start that job. But I know not everybody can afford to do that, and that's fine. So I'm going to continue to do the vlogs for the YouTubes. So thank you very much for that comment, Soul Searching. That's really, really sweet of you. I don't have Discord. I don't know how I would do that. I'm not familiar enough with Discord. I've used it as to like chat when I was playing Destiny, but I don't know about setting this up for like streaming and oh, so I can talk to them physically. Have another lucky, Matt. Catherine, you said van life bus, but I think that was a typo. Yeah, you do have to pay the bills. Well, exactly, right? And I want to do this. Like, transparency is a good thing. You have that thought when you get, like, you start getting people noticing you on YouTube. You're like, oh, God, I want to make money off of it, but I don't want to ask for money. I don't want to seem like I'm just doing it for the money. But that's like devaluing your skill or your talent. And I don't like to say this a lot about myself, but like taking a little bit of an introspective look. Yeah. The entertainment that I can hopefully provide to lots of people is a skill. And it's hard to put a monetary value on that, but you kind of have to. You don't want to undervalue yourself, right? Nobody should, but I think almost all of us do. Ghostbusters 2 and Ghost Dad in the drive-in. Chris, you nerd. Gosh, I want to watch Ghost Dad again. But I feel like that's one of those, you can't watch Ghost Dad because Bill Cosby. I don't know. That's what I mean about the personal shit. And I can't talk about it. I don't know enough about it. Like, that's an example of a negative situation where I'm just like, I can't be involved. Enough people are talking about it. So I don't know what's going on. But I did love me some Ghost Dad back in the day. That was one of those movies where it would air on TV and you would record it on your VCR. And then you'd watch it back that way. My goodness, how times have changed. Late to the party. Good day, everyone. Hello, Jackie. Welcome to the live stream. Kurosawa movies, Seven Samurai. Yeah, because Seven Samurai was the inspiration or almost direct remake for like stuff like The Magnificent Seven and then The Hateful Eight and all of that stuff. Not so much The Hateful Eight, but Tarantino has said that he loves those movies. I think Seven Samurai was more of an inspiration for Kill Bill Part 1, but oh my gosh, you saw Twister in a drive-in during the... That scene in Twister would just... Yikes. Yeah, exactly. And life is hard for a lot of people. And I like that I can at least have a starting of a little bit of a community here where we can do stuff like this, or I can put out a vlog and make people smile and laugh. I've seen not a ton, but enough comments where people are like, I'm having a down day. I watched your video, put a smile on my face. Holy crap. Does that make me feel good? And like I'm actually contributing something. It was going so well. It makes me feel like I'm actually contributing something good to the world. If that makes sense, as opposed to just like taking photos and selling them to people. That's my only like comparison I can make, but yeah, the Cosby Show was great. Ghost, you talking about with Demi Moore and Patrick Swayze? Yeah, I could make some pottery right now. Right about now. Carlos and Nicole, love my energy. Thank you. I'm doing my best to keep it up. We went, don't. 179 minutes. Yikes. Going on, what's that? We're going on 3 hours? Should we stop the stream, guys, or what? Oh, my mom's back. Hi, Mom. You always got to watch for your mom. You know, I've always had that dream since I was a kid. I'd be like, oh, I'll be in a movie, you know, win an Oscar, and I'm on a stage. I'll be like, I want to thank my mom. I want to thanks my mom. All right. Either way. Hi. Jurassic Park and the no longer their South Center Theater. Yeah, I don't know how many other... Well, we got Chris and Aaron here. I saw Mars Attacks in that theater. 5 hours to go, obviously bogus. Are you out of your mind? My Christmas Eve special was excellent. Oh, like my Christmas special where I put up the decorations and stuff. Thank you so much, Janine. That means a lot. I had a lot of fun making that. I've already had the pressure to be like, how are you going to top it next year? I don't know. Everybody say hi to my mom and tell her how awesome she is. No, I'm hanging in there. You guys are awesome. No, don't stop. I haven't finished my photoshopping I'm doing, and you and everyone are keeping me company. All right, well, just for you, Odette. I should have my mom on as a guest. Yeah, well, the plan is if I can make it out to Sanctuary, I want to do a live stream from Sanctuary, right? I probably won't be in Lucky at that point. I'd probably go in and show the beautiful landscape. Well, if I go in January, it's just going to be snow and like a tomb. But in the summertime, that'd be a good live stream location. I hope you're reading all this, Mom. Everyone's very proud of you for doing such a good job. That's gonna make me cry. Oh no, oh no. Hang on. I'm not gonna do that video where I just cry on camera. I should do both streams, like a winter stream and a summer stream from Sanctuary. Yeah. That got to me just a little bit. Cribbage and a beer. Yep. Yeah, she had some pretty decent help from my dad, too. Catherine, I meant that. I know what you meant. Let Mom tell you something embarrassing. All right, my mom's got the floor. If she wants to tell you something embarrassing, I will have to comment on it depending on whether it's true or not in my version. I don't know what she would tell, though. Thanks, Roxy. I'm going to do another one because I've got an even longer poem memorized that I would recite to my daughter every time I put her down for a nap. I'm going to put that on video. I was going to say film. Pretty soon. I was thinking about saving it for like next Christmas, but it's not really a Christmas poem. So I might just do it to have content. And again, that's not something that got like crazy views, but it's something that I really wanted to do. And at the end of the day, it's there if my daughter ever wants to go back and watch it. Oh, that's what she's going with, eh? Matthew loved taking a vegetable tray to his first mixer house party. I can't comment on that. I don't have a memory of that. But it's funny because I barely eat vegetables now. Thanks, Mom. Priscilla, that is the poem. Like I said, I don't know if I'll wait till next Christmas. Yeah, send me an email, Soul Searching. My email's in the description. I'd be interested to at least read and consider those ideas for Discord. Because who knows? Maybe it just doesn't have to be just a video channel, live stream channel. Who knows? I'm open to suggestions. Such a vegetable trays, such an adult thing to do. Hello, who wants to be my friend? I've got broccoli. No? Anyone? Bueller? Sorry. Hummus, anyone? Hey, hummus is good. Hi, Mom. Thanks for birthing such an awesome son. Oh, you said amazing son. Throw in some ranch and I'm in. Heck yeah. I do still have the bottle of tequila. Where is that stupid thing? I think I hit it. I buried it. It's down here. I can't get at it because my cooler's in the way. We don't need that. And now I sound like Stewie from Family Guy. Mom finally noticed Nancy said hi amongst everybody else. Hi, Nancy. Like 50 other people, but it's fine. She's out there enjoying the absolute beauty of British Columbia, so the fact that she's even on this stream is incredible. Well, you guys are still... No, they're in Kelowna one more night, I think. Yeah, they're driving back to Sanctuary tomorrow. Biggest pickup line? What, my veggie tray? Yeah, it'll go over real well. Chat slowed down, thank goodness. Well, Ninja Boo, I think it might be time. Almost. Hi, Penny's butt. Chrome quit. Oh, Chrome did Discord? I didn't even know that. And he quit because of the hate? I wouldn't blame him. That's nonsense. Catherine, where's that stupid bottle of tequila? It's hand sanitizer at this point. Oh, it's not back there. What the heck? I got cupboards and nooks and crannies all over this place. It's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice. This is what makes me awesome. What? Just being ridiculous. Tequila! Hello! I don't know where I put it. Maybe I threw it out. I don't see myself throwing out alcohol, though. That's like alcohol abuse. I don't know. Dawn, I did get the job. I start February 1st. Brooklyn English Bulldog, one of my Patreons. Have a good night. Have a great weekend. I will talk to you so soon. I don't know why I didn't like that, Ninja, and I'm not watering the bottle yet. You know you've made it when you get haters. That's kind of true, I guess. I get that. Mom, hi, Catherine. That's so cool. Having your mom online. Oh, yeah, and you're not wrong. I mean, I was talking about that earlier when somebody mentioned that their family was super supportive, and I said that, yeah, my immediate family was all incredibly supportive of this decision as well. You can't really ask for any better support than that. Like, authentically old or authentically odd sounds like you're out of here. If that's true, have a great weekend. And thank you for stopping by. If I'm preemptively saying goodbye, well, it happens. Mike, you out. Have a good night. I hope you have a better day and an even better weekend, dude. Dawn, unfortunately, it probably will mean less videos. Like, I've been spoiling you guys with almost a video a day. I won't be able to keep that pace up. I've talked about this earlier in this video, so I won't go into it in too much detail, but it's a full-time job, and I'll be having my daughter in the evenings 4 times out of the week, so it leaves me with weekends. So I'm going hard in January to get this as big as we can. So everybody here, I'm sure everybody here already does like my videos and subscribes to them. That's the kind of stuff that will help. Ellie's Adventure, have a great weekend. I did have a $2 troll. Soul Searching sucking up to me because they abandoned me for Thai food. That's all that's happening there. Catherine sucking up to my mom. Yeah, I got to make sure the people that are modding are level-headed and know the terms of service. So many randoms out there behind their keyboards. Ignore the hate, moderate. I've got a few people in mind that would make good moderators that I trust. One of them likes to really push me to pee in a bottle, though, so I don't know. Mom threw me under a bus because of my veggie tray? I mean, yeah. Oh, no, I'm not ending the live stream. I probably should, but I'm not gonna. I will have to go for a pee soon. Only because Ninja Boo Kitty's down wherever she is in frickin' the heart of... Where are you? Get California? I mean, pee. Oh! You can't make me! North Carolina. I knew it was a C. Shush! Oh, Oreo, bye! How fast do you guys actually log off from when you say bye on the chat? Because I know there's like a huge delay on... I feel like there's a delay on the chat from when you send it to when I see it. And I'm saying bye to everybody, and I feel like they're already gone. Huh. You're all waiting for me to... I'm not stopping, Rebecca. Calm down. Did you ever tell us what you were making for dinner? You've eaten it now and you're doing the dishes, for crying out loud. All right, Roxy, you're just nonsense. Don't leave until I'm acknowledged. Good for you. It's a good rule. But it feels like he might be asking for acknowledgement for a long time, depending on how fast everything's moving. Tracy, Matt, when I first came over after your van viewing on Chrome's channel, you only had like 300 subs, and look at you now. Love your energy, as do so many others. Yeah, I had 245 subs, actually, before that, excuse me, video went live. It's been an incredible ride. If this stops tomorrow, like if I wake up and all of a sudden everybody left and my subscribers dropped for XYZ reasons, I know it's not going to happen, but we'll live in a what if for now. I'd have to be okay. I couldn't be mad, because ever since December 11th till now, January 7th, it's been a different beast, and it's been absolutely incredible. So all mothers are awesome and special. Yes. Don't stop the live stream till everybody leaves. What do you mean you like to talk a lot of shit, Ninja? Does that mean you're not going to be a good moderator? I don't understand what's happening. I'm showing that. Yeah, that's the number you had when I subbed. Yes. Oh, 300 when you subbed. Gotcha. Getting a little tipsy? No, I've only had one beer and some rum. If my eyes look red, it's because I was almost crying. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was telling myself, Hosier Outdoor. Even with my 245, I was doing videos like every day, right? Because I loved the interaction I had with like those 3 or 4 people that kept commenting on every video, like Aaron and Seashell and Moolah and Destination Van Life. Like, that was enough for me to keep going. I was going to keep doing what I was doing. Oh, I don't know. I've had this haircut longer than Chrome. Calm down. But I understand the perception of it. Vangal, if you join us on Patreon, you won't regret it, and I would super appreciate it. But I understand your hesitation. You know, money's important. You got to make sure it's going to the right people. I just like having you on the channel and joining in on the live streams and you commenting on the videos. Oh, Suzanne, you've been binge watching my builds. I super appreciate that. I will always give a shout back to go watch my old stuff, because it's not like I have 1,000 or anything videos yet, but those first like 98 vlog entries in the van really do tell a story that was kind of unintentional, and I'm super proud of them. So, and a lot of people have gone back and watched all of them, and that's amazing. My parents have great taste in names. Well, I have mine, yes. My brother's name is Byron, so I mean the guy's like 50-50. Thank you, Rock and Roll Fun. Exactly. How is healthcare in Canada? I don't know. Seems fine to me. I've seen differing opinions where people say, well, it's free, so it's good. And other people say, yeah, but it's free, so it's really hard to get attention. I don't know. I can't really comment on it. I've been a fairly healthy person my whole life. I've got my fair share of issues. Don't get me wrong. And I've got one that really is a pain in the ass that I just... Suzanne, you named your son Matthew Allen, but your last name's Wreck. I mean, it might cause some confusion down the line. Anyways, to go back, I've had 1,000,001 doctors try to figure it out, and I'm apparently an anomaly, but other than that, pretty good. Healthcare in Canada is a dumpster fire masquerading as a two-tier system. That's the kind of stuff I can't comment on. Like, I don't know. Thank you for the support and the explanation of Patreon, John James. I'm glad to be your first patron. Adina, sorry. Hey, Mom, I heard that about Byron's name. I mean, you just did so good with Matthew. There was no way you were going to live up to that. Since you subbed, they've been offering up my old videos. Yeah, I can make posts on YouTube now, and I think I can post thumbnails of my old videos, so I could do that on days where there's no content. But at the same time, not everybody goes in for that, and that's fine. I do understand, old van gal. Yeah, get your van going, girl. Catherine, behave yourself. I know I'm the only one that can see that. Yeah, busted Gina. She'll always bust me. Oh, gotcha, Suzanne. Makes more sense now. Easy now. I have a nephew named Byron. I have to pick on him. He's my little brother. Jared, you're wrong about There Will Be Blood. In my humble opinion, I found it boring. Oh, I have seen it. The bowling alley scene's great, but it just, ugh. Paul Thomas Anderson or whatever. It's not my cup of tea. But my little brother and my father for sure, I believe, really enjoyed that movie. Wasn't up my alley. 7K by at least July. I hope it's higher than that sooner. But I mean, I gotta wishful think, you know. The Eamon hair, thank you. You have your older brother's unused female name, Rebecca. I love the name Rebecca. Rebecca and Becky and all that. I've always really liked that. My name was going to be Chelsea if I was a girl. I think I mentioned that during the live stream. Penny wants to look out the window. No, that's Stella. Yeah, hi. She's nattering. You want to look out the window? Oh, I've had that taped. You can't look out the window. Should we take that off for everybody? I'll tape it back on later. Here. We're going to take it off. She's going to run away. And it's going to all be for naught. That's what I thought. Now Penny's here. There you go. There's not much to see. It's quite frozen back there. Yikes. Maybe we should take that off. Look at that ice. Oh, buddy. That's cold. Oh, Rebecca, you got the leftovers. Rebecca guesses 25K by July. Rebecca's got my back. What did you make for dinner? I predict you have great success. Yeah, Renee, you've been a super support. Y'all in the comment, like, go do it. Join Patreon. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. She's incredible. Have I scored any? No, I haven't gotten any silicone packs yet. I read that comment the other day about going to like clothing stores. I haven't yet. Potential job eater. You got potential to be an actor. I guess, but I'm really just having fun doing this, doing the real stuff and whatnot. But who knows? I don't know. I am parked outside my cousin's house again, Catherine. I've got shore power. I don't have AC power in the van yet because I don't have like a solar generator or an inverter, and I like using my computer for the chat. And if I didn't have power, this stream would be very short, which it sounds like not a lot of you would like. Yeah, this has got 258 likes. That's incredible. Everybody's like, hit the bell, hit the like button. You guys are awesome. 10K by February. It's funny because it like took off for a long time, and now we've kind of like really slowed, and that's fine. I mean, now it's up to me to make enticing thumbnails. It's crazy because my Christmas Day video just hit. It's like 38,000 views. Like that got put in front of so many people, and everybody was like, "Ooh, prowlers and alone on Christmas?" But I can't. Oh, Mom's leaving apparently because everybody's saying bye. Oh, say hi to Kelly and everybody. Sorry, Kelly's my aunt. They're in Kelowna. Yeah, I mean, my windows are tinted, but still, we've got all the lights on in here, so I'm sure you could see in. But it's just an alley, so I don't care. Yeah, thumbnails and tags. Yeah. That's a good thing, I guess, Ninja Buku. Oh, we went up to 273. You guys just smashed the crap out of that like button. Look at us go. I'm going to celebrate with some chips. Wow. Hello, James in Texas. I've got a lot of people in Texas. That's cool. I don't mean that like I own you. Awkward. I don't know about that, Catherine. I bet you were pretty awesome before you met me. I'm going to stop eating on camera because damn. Okay, so Nikki, and I've seen this before. Yes, Jared, I've seen Requiem for a Dream. That movie messed up, but it's one of Aronofsky's better ones. Nikki says you can get a cigarette plug so I can plug into my computer. I don't know that it would work because I've got a Microsoft Surface Book 2 that I'm spitting all over because of those damn chips. But it's a huge power draw, especially because my whole point is I want to be able to video edit on here and in here, right? Where, I mean, I guess I could just get Stella's over there me out. I guess I could get it just for the live streaming capabilities, but I really just want like 2 birds, 1 stone sort of situation, and I want to be able to edit. And this thing is a resource hog when I'm editing. $77 or $777 will be up to you. Yeah, all right. Yeah, Wandering Jew says that my style is a little bit more up their alley because it's more like real. I hear that a lot, so I hope you guys keep me honest. If I ever start doing stuff that doesn't feel like it's just regular real stuff, let me know. Because that's what I want. Like, I'm watching what Chrome's doing now, and he's got his shop, and he's got that electric bike I saw the other day, and that's super cool for him. He's worked so hard for that. And I can't sit here and say that, oh, if I got so big, I wouldn't do similar stuff. But right now, I kind of hope I wouldn't. You know what I mean? If I got so crazy, I'd want to pay off my debt so I could just live free. And then if the money kept coming in, I don't know. I'd want to really take stock of what's important in my life then. Because this was never just about trying something. This was about radically changing my life for the better. And material stuff, I've talked about the whole minimalist style, means something to me. And I kind of hope it remains that way. But again, I can't predict the future, so I don't know. Who is the aunt? My Aunt Kelly. She's my dad's sister. She lives in Kelowna, if that's what you're asking, Ninja. If you're not, I have no idea. I'm the female version of you. That's why I'm in. Oh, that's why we're besties, Catherine. All right. Well, did you add me on Insta so we can actually chat instead of like just a million other people? Because my Insta's down there too. And then we can chitty to chat. Solar generator would be great. You could charge it and bring it into the van. Yeah, thank you. I mean, yes, you're not wrong. They're expensive, and you know. Rebecca, do you keep saying it and I keep missing it? What did you make for dinner? I'm going back up to the... No, I'm not going to do that again. I'll get totally lost. Yeah, Chrome has put in a ton of work. Like, he has worked himself to the bone. I didn't mean that. If that came across as me, like, as like a negative against him, no, that was completely wrong. Because he has absolutely earned it. What's your next goal to reach now? Any location you want to try to head out to camp? No, my next goal, I don't know. I haven't like set a proper goal. Like I've got little goals for the build to make it more comfortable with like storage space on the roof and a better suspension system just because it needs to be replaced. Like I don't want like a crazy off-road one yet, but again, it might be better to just bite that bullet when the time comes as opposed to doing it twice sort of thing. In terms of locations to go camping, again, I'm sort of restricted by myself to satellite around where my daughter is. Come this summer when there's a little bit more leeway, maybe we'll go other places, but I foresee 2022 being more. Dawn joined my Patreon. Thank you so much, Dawn. I'll send you a private message later. I see 2022 being very similar to my 2021, just with all of you incredible people, which it will be a whole lot of camping trips with my cousin, going to places I haven't been and showcasing them while living out of the van on weekends, because that's what I'll be able to fit into my schedule for the time being. If you want a sneak peek of what that's like, you don't got to go back and watch all my stuff, but I do have a playlist on the channel called Camping Trips 2021. You can jump in there. I think it's like 39 videos or something. Just pick one at random and see what's happening. Every campsite, I usually do 3 or 4 videos, and that's kind of what I'm going to be doing, just with the added skill that I've gained in terms of like my editing and my shooting and whatnot. That's kind of what I see happening, at least for 2022, and then hopefully in the future I can go further. Yeah, 4x4 conversions are ridiculous. I can't go south, James. Again, my daughter. I haven't met Foresty, no, and he's in the States now, so I probably won't meet him for a while, but he was the first channel I was watching. It was his channel that introduced me to Chrome's channel. Rebecca, the chat knows. Is everybody else saying what Don had for dinner? Tonight in the news, thank you, John. Tonight in the news, Rebecca had sausage and mushroom gravy with rice and asparagus. I will sleep better now. That's, yeah. All right, you'll find me on Insta. Perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Daily van life videos. That's what I like doing. I mean, it feels like I get a little repetitious, but I feel like also I got a lot of feels apparently. The way I talk to the camera and the way I edit keeps it engaged. People have said I could listen to you read a phone book. I'm not going to do that, but it's super cool to hear. Hi, Sammy Joe W. I have not seen nor heard of a movie called Coherence. Yeah, well, I'll try to not slow down, but I'm definitely going to be real tired. And with starting that new job, it's going to be tricky business. Jesse, are you still on the chat? I'm going to eat. Yeah, sorry. But Jesse, if you're still here, let me know. I got a question for you. Oh, you didn't know about Foresty till him and Amanda hooked up? Wasn't that like really recent? That's cool. My weirdo community are the Luckies. Didn't we establish that on Patreon? Renee asked. That was, oh no. That was one of their ideas. The Lucky Ones. That's a little too on the nose, maybe. Yeah, it was you, Patty. That's right. The van nut. Now I need a stack. Followed you on Insta. Thanks, Soul Searching. I don't post a ton of content on Instagram because I feel like my Patreon supporters deserve more of like my writing and photography skills, so they definitely get more. But I do try to put out a post every day or every second day on Instagram because I do like the platform, and it's another way for people to sort of interact with me if they can't or don't want to monetarily support me, because it's not all about that, right? That's silly. Lillian, Mark the paint guy is very nice and good looking. Well, now I'm jealous. I'm just kidding. I need to hook up with Mark. I need to reach out to him. I've never even talked to the man. Renee, you the boss. Thanks. The Luckies. My lucky charms, says Destination Van Life. We don't know what's been decided. Why does Renee's like, we need to know now? Because then I could be like, Luckies unite. We need a tagline. It's so cool. I don't want to move my camera because it'll like probably screw up the stream. Well, let's try it. Let's see if you can even see it. The disgusting cat. But there's my Weirdos Unite sticker. I was looking at that today and I was like, I don't know if I could do. Do I do that? Do I do a sticker like that? I don't know. I'll leave it up to my Patreon supporters because they've got way better ideas than I do when it comes to merch. Not gonna lie. Junior, yeah, Bruce, yeah, keep him in your hearts and prayers for sure. He's a decent guy, but we were talking, he was down the barrel of the cold weather for a long time here, and then finally he got a diesel heater, and I think Mark, the paint guy, helped him install it. So him and his girl are doing a lot better, because he lives in the van with his girl, as far as I know. Renee, we need stickers. I need an artist. Okay, put this out there to all of you. I was going to do it in a video, but there's 175 souls watching right now. Is anybody out there, a halfway decent graphic designer that would be willing to donate their time to make me some artwork? Because I can't draw. I mean, you've seen my icon. Look at the little Van Life Plus Movies thing down there. That shit took me like 4 hours in Photoshop. I'm just kidding. But I'd like something a little bit more grabbier. So if anybody's willing to donate their time, that would be incredible. If you want to chat, I don't know what the best course of action is. Shoot me an email that's in the description or add me on Instagram. We can talk. The strange strangers. I need to send out ideas. I don't know. There's too much pressure. Okay? If you go to my website, you'll see that I've got a page for merch, but it's only coming soon. I am out of beer. I'm not out of beer. I'm out of this beer. Soul searching. That's okay. You can paint. That's fine. Wait for it. A patron got mine done on Fiverr. See, I hear Fiverr tossed around, and I don't know what Fiverr is. I go through Chrome. He's got his own thing. I'd rather use something like one of my personal people, or at the very least somebody local to me, you know? Because like Chrome's got a style, and even his art, and I don't know who designed his logos. I don't want to pigeonhole them, but his style of artwork really speaks to the DJ side of Chrome, which is super cool. I'm making a huge assumption in saying that artist can do that, and that's obviously probably not true. But yeah, like something like a new logo that's like Van Life Plus, or Van Life Plus Movies with like a cartoony van and 2 cattails coming out of the back. Join me on Patreon. We talk about it all there. Or if you can't, you just want to help me out with the graphic design, let's chat. I've got all weekend. And yeah, like Ninja's right. I got to be separate from Chrome. Like that's true. Oh, Fiverr is a website I can commission work from. Gotcha. Yeah, Hoyser's got the right idea. Like a van rolling over an old film strip with a film roll as the backdrop or something like that. Like that's what I mean, right? But I need somebody to powwow with that is really good at drawing. I don't know. Is it drawing or is it vector stuff on the computer? I don't know. Job eater, I'm hilarious. Yeah, because I can't figure anything out. Oh no, don't apologize, Sammy. It's all good. That's an automatic go-to. So many of you are come-overs from Chrome. Come-overs? Comb-overs? Nope. But it totally makes sense. Good looking Van Life says Van Life plus 2. He didn't say that. Kitties. He said another word. But I don't want to, no, I'm not going to do that. I've had this conversation with people on Patreon. I don't want to do the cats in the title for obvious mortality reasons. Like, although at the same time, we'll go back and talk about Chrome. He's got ones with disco and stuff, right? So I don't know. I really like the idea of changing my channel name to just Van Life Plus. The word plus, not the symbol. And then it can be the movies and whatever else comes with my life. But at the same time, Van Life Plus Movies might just be worth keeping. I don't know, that's an epic battle in my head. Thanks, Robert, that it's nice to see me doing it from the beginning with my own style. Soul searching, beer time. I agree. Van Life Plus. Trust not my heart. If Chrome likes you, you the bomb. Thanks. You could get a design for $5, says AI Gaming. Yeah, I guess I could check out Fiverr, but I do like the idea of someone in my community being involved as well, so, I don't know. Look at me, like a little teenage girl, can't figure out which guy to take to the prom. Yeah, there probably is somebody in Calgary that can help me out. You're right. If we like you, you're the bomb. Thanks. Hey, Adam! Welcome back to the chat, dude. Did you, just get here? Or did I miss when you arrived? Sorry. Oh, thanks, Corinne. I like your last name. You like my last movies? I like your last name. Yeah, local art school. Plus could be plus a lot of things. Exactly, right? Then if the channel needs to become something. Because, I got to think, realistically, maybe eventually I have to get a Sticks and Bricks. I really hope I don't. But, for the sake of my daughter. I hope that doesn't happen, but we're living in, an incredible probability, right? If that had to happen, I'd still want to do stuff with the channel. So Plus kind of accompanies that. That's where my, crazy part of my brain goes. It goes to, the worst possible case scenario, which I can't even say that with a straight face that it's the worst possible, because it's my daughter, right? So she will always be number one. So we'll see. Right now it's working fine, and I'm got about 100% confidence that I can do this van life thing with her. Well, it's clearly not 100% confidence, Matt. Well, 99.9 that I can do this van life thing and raise her, because her mom's rock solid. She's got the whole stable Sticks and Bricks where it counts, right, on the day to day. And then hopefully I can introduce her to this alternative lifestyle. Dawn is offering. I'm a graphic designer. Oh, Dawn, you just joined my Patreon, so we can chat on there. That's incredible. What did I admit? Everybody's like, Dawn. And Matt's just talking about nonsense. Rebecca is well-versed in Illustrator and Photoshop as well. Awesome. You know what? We've got a lot of feedback here on this, and you guys, again, this is the kind of stuff, I need somebody to draw me a picture, and everybody's just me! It's incredible. Lucky Van Life Plus. Anyway, we don't have to do this anymore. We did that on the New Year's stream. The feedback's awesome. Do I have any ideas for up-and-coming adventures? More winter camping. I do want to get out to Sanctuary before the month is out, because that'll be content that will come out in February. Showcase that a little bit more. But other than that, I'm in a position where I can't financially go on many adventures. And my daughter, again, right? So we'll see. Kylie's just popping off. Look at that idea. That's awesome, Kylie. Raccoonster, I don't have super chats yet because I'm not monetized. I'm in the process of doing that. My PayPal and Patreon are in the description of the video. That's all I got right now, and I know that might not work for you, and that's fine. But yeah, hopefully super chats come by the end of the month. It's a 3 to 4 week waiting period to get a PIN number. The Lucky Ones. Just name the channel The Lucky Ones. Hang out in Minnesota. It's cold. Is it Minnesota? Yeah, I bet it's cold there. I think, for my merch, what I would want to do in my head, this is what I got. The logo, whatever it is. I'd like to have at least one option of the Van Life Plus Movies logo that I have as my YouTube icon, just for that original starting one. But then I also want whatever the new logo might be. I would be happy, be creative, be yourself, be positive. I would only I can do this. If you do this, you'll die. And everybody just calm down would be great. And then I definitely think I need beanies, because that's what I usually am wearing when I haven't done my fantabulous hair. And then I think t-shirts I'll start with. I don't know. This is so out of the realm of normal for me. I just don't know. Oh, the sticker, the Lucky Ones. Send all of your ideas to Dawn. She's now my graphic designer. Tag the current one as the OG logo. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, just catching up here a little bit. Hang on, you guys. Reba Tire, I'm worried about not having time for YouTube once I start working. It's not so much that I don't have time for it. I will push myself to have time because I love this and I want this more than anything. And I'm actually starting to realize that whole, if you want something, you have to work for it. Shtick. The content won't be as frequent. It just can't be. To me, it's mathematically impossible with the amount of time that will be going into the job. I say that out loud, but like I have my daughter Monday to Thursday and I still do content in the evenings and on the weekends. So who knows, right? But with a full-time, like looking after my girl, that's a full-time job, I guess. It doesn't feel like it because I love being a dad so much. But I feel like I'd be putting more energy into the 9 to 5 gig, which it'll actually be 7:30 to 4. So yes, I am worried, obviously, that I won't be able to have as much content, but we will see. Yeah, that's a good point, Adina. Just start with stickers. No doubt, eh? Stop biting off more than I can chew. See, I need people to keep me reined in. Good job, Adina. Rev up. I don't know about that, Rodney. Probably not, sir. Thanks, Adam. I'll miss you guys too. I'll probably still do the live streams, like we were talking about that earlier, and possibly before you joined this stream, Adam. I'll keep those up maybe Friday, Saturdays when I can. 4-leaf clover in the color of the Canadian flag with Matthew's mantras encircling it. That's a really cool one, Tara. Tara, can you email that idea to me just so it's in my inbox, if you don't mind? That's really cool. Yeah, exactly. Hosier, I gotta like film a bunch and then just edit on the weekends. You're right. Like I'll probably do a bunch of cooking stuff in here. Like once I get my ceiling fan, we'll do like cooking shows in Lucky with the cats bombing around and me just being ridiculous. I could probably make those quite entertaining for a while and then do some nice shots of like where I'm at and moving around. I know I said toques last time and people were like beanies, because toques are kind of like they got pom-poms on the top. Technically, I don't know who Rodney is. No. Are you watching for trolls there, Ninja? Exactly, John. Yeah. Do I need to boot Rodney? Is that what's happening? My lumber jacket. Oh, this one or the one that I wore during my Christmas special? Digital Soldier, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great weekend. Oh, calling the beanies is like giving the temperature in Fahrenheit. Fair enough. I'm the younger version of Chrome. I'll take that. I think I've read a comment once that somebody thought I was older than Chrome, and I was like, excuse me? That's not that bad. I use moisturizer. It's not fumes, yeah, and just the gas, and just to get the moisture out more or less. I'm talking to Jared, was like, why is a fan needed for cooking? The cooking that I do right now when I like crack my door, it's because it's fast cooking. It's like 5-minute cooking, but I want to do like chicken enchiladas where the stove is going to be on for a longer time, or like boiling water to make pasta and stuff like that. There's just a lot more moisture getting into the van that I would just rather get the frick out, because look at this. That's crazy. Northwest Evanston. Hi, Barely Camping. How you doing up there? Hooser, not Hosier. Is he still here? I'll boop him out of here because I don't have mods yet because I'm apparently distracted. Oh, thanks, Catherine. I mean, it's nice to hear in a weird, like, oh my God, I'm so spoiled way to hear, like, some people are like, oh, you're better than Chrome. I'm not better than Chrome, but some people might have that opinion, and they clearly do, and that's cool. because like, wow, because my opinion of Chrome is pretty high. So that's awesome to hear. It's all positivity. It's not about who's better than who, but it's super cool. If Chrome and Ryan Reynolds had a baby. Can we make that a slogan? Eh? I don't know, that'd be pretty cool. I don't have any aviation gin in here though. That'd be weird if I did. Moving on. I saw that question, what is something I wish Canada implemented that America does? Well, this is gonna, I don't really do that. I don't compare things, but free speech. Not that I care, but that's like the only thing that comes to mind. Because from everything I've watched online on YouTube, who's that guy? He's Canadian, but he lives in America. Louder with Crowder. He did a whole video series where free speech actually doesn't exist in Canada, whereas it does in the States. I mean, he compares it on very volatile levels, but other than that, I don't really know that there's much that the States does that they don't do here. You know, like I just try to get out and enjoy my life. I don't go in for all that nonsense. Two snap. I don't know what that means, Catherine. Own your shit. 2 snaps up with a twist. Penny looks like, what the fuck? Yeah, she always looks that way. She's like, feed me. I need meal number 16 today, please. What, making the slogan, if Chrome and Ryan Reynolds had a baby? I should pump up Calgary, Alberta for my content? What do you mean? I let the cats outside when it's not minus 50 million degrees. Yes, Georgina. Stephen Crowder, yeah. Oh, we can get into that sometime. That is changing here as well. I know. And I'm not interested in having those conversations, like, quite frankly. Yeah, there's opinions that run rampant on the state of the world and everything, right? I kind of touched upon that in my review of Don't Look Up. If you haven't seen my review of Don't Look Up, go check it out. I played it very safe, but I think if you read between my lines, like I did with that movie, you can kind of figure things out. And it's just, it's so not worth it having a lot of those conversations anymore. But I also feel like a lot of people that follow van life channels more or less are of the same mind. I don't know. But at the end of the day, it's a van life channel, and that's all I'm really interested in doing. Well, van life and movies. And apparently, way too long live streams. 296 likes. 296 likes. Are there 4 people in here that haven't hit the like button? Can we hit 300 right now? Let's see. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Everybody here has clearly already liked the video. Oh! 298. Oh, allegory. You're not wrong. 305. You guys are incredible. Look at that. Wow. Kate says that's why you're so fun. Probably a long time ago. But 2 snaps is a gay joke. Dang. Well. Oh, in living color. Jim Carrey was on that. Yeah, there. Authentically Odd called it out. Also, Earth Girls Are Easy was his first movie. What would win a pulling contest, my Chevy or Chrome's Ford? I don't know what the weight rating is on the Ford, but we're both the same. He's a E250 and I'm a 2500, so we're the same category or class. Like we're both, what is that? Half ton. Nope, 3/4 ton. Right? 3/4 ton? Because then 1 tons are the 35s? I don't know. He got better like go-go. He's got better go-go. Like he's got a better suspension and tires and all that stuff, right? Like Lucky's so rusty underneath that she'd probably I don't know if Lucky's a she or a he. I've noticed in a few vlogs that I've been editing, sometimes I go he or sometimes I go she when referring to Lucky. That's fine. But yeah, Lucky is very rusty on the bottom, so I wouldn't be surprised if he just like ripped out my entire frame. All right, Catherine. Well, I'll believe you this time. Soul Searching, you joined my Patreon. Thank you so much, but it's not the same name as on here, so I look forward to some surprises when we're done the live stream. I'm going to plug your channel on my live tomorrow. Thank you, No Mock Experience. That's awesome. Can I, like, what? Do you have a channel? Can I, like, oh yeah, go to channel. Well, that in a new window. Open link in a new window. Just out of sheer curiosity, because why not? That's super cool. All the support I can get is awesome, because that's all I want to do. Like, I am going hard this month to just try to make this. And I'm not so naive to think that I'll be able to make YouTube a full-time gig by the end of January. That's insane. But I can give it a good old college try, and then hopefully that traction kind of sticks throughout the next couple months. Somebody said if I can stick through till March, we good. Yeah, okay, I'm going to hold you to that. You think Chrome has a teeny engine? I've only got a 4.8. The Chevys come in bigger engines, like they go all the way up to like a 6.8 or a 6-liter diesel, but mine's just a little 4.8 gas. Bye, Reba. Thanks for joining. Have a good weekend. Go to the USA and take Chrome's future content. It's not about taking his content. If I go to the States before or after him, it's still going to be my content, because hopefully it'll be the way I edit. Like, he does a lot of introspection and voiceover, and he shoots in a very specific style. I hope I'm starting to sort of branch off into my own. Maybe I'm not. Let me know in the comments. Do you like wine? No. Next question. Yeah, I still have a little bit of stealth capabilities, except I hate that rack on the back with my spare tire and the diesel jerry can. Ugh. That's why I want that rear tire mount. Yeah, exactly. And Foresty's down there right now. But again, Foresty shoots completely different. 6.6 Duramax. That's what the Chevys can have. That was the diesel. Yeah, thank you. Why does everybody compare me to Chrome, Adam? There are similarities. Chrome and I actually had that conversation. If you're just joining the live stream, make sure to hit that like button. We're at 332. Can we make it go up a little bit? Let's see. But everybody compares me to Chrome because we are similar. We've got loud, eccentric personalities when we're behind the camera, right? Or I should say in front of the camera. And that is kind of a rarity in the van life community. 2 more likes. Thank you so much, you guys. Whereas a lot of the van lifers are a little bit more reserved or calmed down. Like Joseph's pretty laid back. Foresty is very dry, right? Like he's super good in front of the camera, but he's very dry sense of humor, which is awesome. Like the whole baby wipes on the chicken and everything. Genius. And Emmy is super cute to watch because she's so French. Her English is so broken. It's incredible, right? And those are all their own little things. Chrome and I are very similar because we're loud and obnoxious. So the comparisons do get made. I'm trying to do my best to set myself aside, though. Wine is life. Maybe you just got to give me the right wine, Renee. Oh, woman in the rear view. Sorry I missed you leaving. Bye. It's turning into the Chrome show. Thanks for the support, Des. It's all good. Navigating the unknown. Well, you missed quite a bit, Blair. You can watch the replay if it's not frickin' 15 hours long. Hi, Don. Oh, you were here the other day. Nice to see you again. You know what's funny, Diana? I should make my salad. I didn't buy my salad. Oh, wait! I might have leftover bag salad. Hang on, I do have to use the facilities in a moment, but hang on. Yeah, the gray paneling, 100%. Like, that's the exact same as Chrome's. Because I was good. I mentioned this. I think I mentioned it. Excuse me. On my tour with him. That I did. They had, like, the more traditional log cabin ones. But the laminate that I installed on the floor, the most affordable one was gray. And I didn't think it would go very well with the log cabin look. I gave Chrome a shout out on the video when I installed them. And I think I even called the thumbnail imitation is the most sincerest form of flattery. So, hush. JC, are you married? Oh, you're asking because of this? We had a question about that earlier. No, I'm not married. Kat, come to Seattle area. I drove to Seattle with my Tacoma way back in the day, well before my van life. Loved it. Hopefully I make it down there again one day once the world's not on fire. But that drive, and I know I talked about this on the New Year's stream, but the drive from Spokane to Seattle, that is a breathtaking drive. If you love the mountains, like, there's that stretch of highway. I can't remember which town it's after, but you can just like see the highway go on forever, and you just wrap around. I actually think I ended up getting detoured because of construction, so it might not have been the most direct route, but it was incredible. 341 likes. Anybody in here that hasn't hit that like button yet? Like how I'm like selling out this time? Hit the like button. Apparently it helps. That's what I get told. Adam, the cats are both about 13 years old. They some senior citizens. 342 likes. Thanks, guys. Yeah, exactly. You can't get hung up on that stuff. Nobody owns the paneling. It's sold at a big box store. Oh, you live across... I was in Tacoma a lot. I actually... Because I drove down there to support my niece. She was down there playing a soccer game. She was like 13 or 14 at the time. And yeah, Tacoma was beautiful. I had my Tacoma in Tacoma. Seattle's like a little much. Like it's like people on top of people, and I was nervous driving there. Like not that nervous. Calm down. But beautiful, beautiful area. And the waterfront down there was really fun. We talked about the pier last time as well. Yeah, this is all very samey. My van is insulated, JC, to the nines. I'm in Alberta, which has winters that ain't effing around compared to like BC. Why the thumb ring? It fits. It fits. So Catherine, you're asking about how much did it cost for the paneling, the installation, and the nails. I didn't keep track. You could go back and check out those videos. I might have mentioned the cost, but I'm not sure. The panels, I think it took me 4 panels, and they're about $46 each. Somebody go ahead and do that math. Yeah, the floor does look similar to my paneling because that was planned. The Broken Nomad. You're back for only 4 minutes. Now we can continue. We've just been sitting here staring at the like button. Seattle is too big. And I think it's smaller than Calgary. Let's find out real quick. This is riveting entertainment while Matt Googles Seattle. Yeah. Population of Seattle proper, and again it expands and it's got all those suburbs and whatnot like Tacoma, but the population of Seattle is 737,000, give or take a few. What is this? Calgary has a lot more. I'm sure somebody's already beat me to the punch on this, but 1.3 million. Get me out of here. Oh, good night, Don. I'll talk to you on Patreon. Thank you so much for your support tonight, and have a good weekend. We got a whole new group in here. Everybody hit that like button. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Des has got ideas for my next live. It's Calgary. Don't get me started on that. That co-op brand nonsense drives me up the wall. I don't know why. It's Cal and Gary. Or are you just telling people how to say it? Oh, Hunter, you're in Southern California. Shut up. I'm sure it's lovely down there. And Bigfoot. Yeah, baby. The Olympic Peninsula. That whole area is incredible. My next live, we should all have beer, wine, and spirits and see where this goes. Desiree's up for a good time. I have a feeling it's going to get nutty, and I won't be able to post it, but I'm game. Oreo's back with a beer. Good. Robert, the job interview went great. Got the job. Start February 1st. Unless we can make YouTube full time. Yeah, I start February 1st. I'm actually really looking forward to it. I saw that. Hosier, I saw that video as well. 94% of the population kind of lives in like the lower 10% of the country. Yeah, it's nuts. So when the zombies come, I'm gone. Yeah, you do need a passport to cross the border. I had to have my passport on hand. Back in the day, you didn't need to have your passport to drive across the border. I don't think I was even driving back when that was a thing. But now you do. I drove to Chicago and I drove to Seattle 2 separate summers, and I had to show my passport. Oh no, Mad Trapper's going to start a van life channel and steal one of my, he said groupies, but he meant the luckies, one of the luckies. Cheers, Adam. Shiny Nickel, you're never late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. Yeah, Catherine, I think 4 panels. I'm not 100% sure. Are there places to sleep outside the city limits? Yeah, you just got to be careful you don't go into like the national parks, like Banff National Park and stuff. I haven't done that a lot yet because, again, finances. It's all come down to finances. I built the van to survive and live. I don't have the kind of like extra money to like put that sort of gas in the tank. I'm starting to get a little bit better with my Patreon. I did a whole winter camping trip, exclusively sort of paid for by my Patreon supporters, and I gave them early access to the vlog. Well, the first part of the like 3-part series, but there are lots of areas outside the city where you could just... Did I miss Sue Bishop joining the Luckies? Do you mean Patreon, Renee? If that's the case, I did, and Sue, I'm sorry. Oh God, let's just end the stream now so I can go cry myself to sleep on my huge pillow. Those were the good days, Broken Nomad says, when you didn't need a passport. Yeah, right. I know, everything's so... I'm not going to get into it. Sacramento, Deb just saw a little bit of rain. Oh, thanks, Don Yoshi. Chrome's pretty genuine, though. Like, I do appreciate you saying that, but I met the guy in real life, and he's exactly the way he is on his videos. There's no, like, facade there. But I do appreciate you saying that. I mean, the only reason I'm deflecting by boosting Chrome is because I'm so humbled by your words. What advice would I give to someone wanting to start an alternative living YouTube channel? Robert, tune in on Monday for my Q&A video where I talk about that, more or less. Who is that peeking in my window? Is it you, Lillian? Are you trying to creep me out? I'll tickle your face like this. Hopefully your face isn't that cold or wet. The Great White North. Oh, Kate's gone. Bye, Kate. Sorry, missed that. Yeah. Adina, spoilers. Stop giving away the plot of the vlog for free. Olga, when I start my new job, am I still planning on doing full-time YouTube? No, because I can't. I've talked about this a lot tonight, and I understand it's a concern for people. It's a concern for me. It's a huge concern for me. It breaks my heart, but I mathematically won't be able to do that. I will do my hardest to have 2, possibly 3 van videos a week. That's my goal, but I just don't see it happening. Not up to the quality of standards, right? Or I could completely switch and start doing like 1 video a week. Yeah, you better say, oops, Adina. Just kidding. Or I could have 1 video a week that's like half an hour long and like super cinematic and real good quality. Because like that's like the movie maker in me. But that's not really what I want to do. Like living the van life, Chad, he already does awesome videos like that. Maybe I'm there eventually in like 10 years. But I like the like intimate, just talking to you guys, the camera, fast cuts. So we'll see. Oh, good point, Nicole. It might have changed after 9/11. Deb loves the face. Oh, SB got my movie reference for So I Married an Axe Murderer. Cut a hole in my floor to poop and ice fish. Not going to park Lucky on a lot of frozen lakes. Just throwing that out there right now. Yeah, exactly, Olga. I'll do what I can because I do want the channel to take off, but I got to be responsible and, you know, debt and a little girl and everything. And who knows? We'll see what happens. Crazier things that happened. Like this world has shown me over the last like almost 2 months. No, just month. 1 month. It hasn't even been a month since that tour with Chrome went live. And we've done some incredible things. I say we, and I saw some comments on some videos that were like, oh, I'm glad you finally introduced the cats. I was wondering what you meant when you would say we. I'm going to tell you all this right now. All 183 of you watching, you get the little secret here. My crazy brain, it was not the cats. It was we. I like talking in that idea that everybody's coming along with me. And back then, in those videos that those comments are on that just came out, there was only 245 subscribers, and I was already talking as like a collective. That sounds a little cultish, Matt. I didn't mean for it to. Good night, Patty. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good weekend. I will talk to you on Patreon, I'm sure. Authentically out of you, incorporate, you can write off more. Yeah, and I had somebody, I think it was Nicole, in one of my videos was like, dude, save those receipts. It's a business now. She's not wrong. Mad Trapper, you keep talking like that, dude. Nah, come on, man. I get it. It's funny, but it's a little more adulty than I want. Oh yeah, absolutely, Robert. There's no question about it. Like, and I know there's plenty of people in my life that totally thought, I know this. I just know this without having conversations, but I know it. Let's have Noki. Olga. I know they just thought that was it, that I was going to shirk my responsibilities and fatherly duties. And that broke my heart. That was a lot of the negativity that I had in my life that I've spoken about in the past. But whatever, they can think that all they want. That was never going to be a thing. I needed to do the van life for me. Otherwise, I would have been fucking homeless. I never would. Like, I could have moved to BC with my family, but then how would I have seen my daughter? You know what I mean? So when I say I would have been homeless is a stretch, but it kind of is true because I always wanted a daughter. God, my daughter's name is Brooklyn, and I've wanted that name for like 20 years. Not even planning on having kids. I just wanted that name if I ever had a girl. And Brooklyn's mom was extremely gracious to allow me to name her that. That was, that's incredible. That's some love right there. But it was always going to be about my little girl. So the fact that I had personal people in my life that thought I was just going to, I don't know, whatever. We don't need to, let's move on. Everybody's talking and I've missed a whole bunch. Arlette. Thank you, Arlette. I appreciate that. I always send personal messages on Patreon because I believe that that's the whole point of that platform. Like, I know it's also at the end of the day, Patreon can become impossible as well, right? Like, if all of a sudden I get 1,000 Patreon supporters, that's going to be harder to keep up with on a personal level. And then I just have to learn that they are there because they appreciate the content that I'm creating on YouTube. But for right now, my Patreon is a separate community where I appreciate that they're supporting the content that I'm creating, but also having a little bit more of a real-time interaction with me. I like that. Adam's like, I wouldn't be your fan if you never did van life. Well, you too, Adam. I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. Thanks, Mad Trapper. If you bounced, bye-bye. If you didn't, yeah, I mean, that's a weird balancing act. So I don't know if you guys can see it. He said, sorry, I thought it's an adult content channel. Best of luck. It's not a kid-friendly channel, but I mean, there's a fine line between just kind of being, I don't know. There's a time and place for that sort of humor, you know? Thanks, Don. Hi, Julie. You've never seen a YouTuber live for 4 hours? You should go watch my New Year's stream. It was 7 hours and 57 minutes and some change. Thanks for joining the live stream. Yeah, Patreon is a tip jar. Absolutely. But I don't look at it that way yet. You know, does that make sense? Why is this not refreshing? I'm getting, come on. Pick up. This is the thing, is we always hover right around 200 people. I feel like I can't just end the stream. Chat has just stopped. Hi, Patricia. I'm not seeing that over here. What's going on? I guess I could just refresh this one. Maybe it's... I'm going to refresh on my computer. Thanks for joining, Sweet Dreams. Oh, thank you, Renee, for you. Renee's got my back. Renee, wine on me. I was going to say beers on me, but I know I can end the stream whenever. I'm having too much fun. I'm not tired. Like, I'm exhausted. Don't get me wrong. I'm not tired, but I'm exhausted. But this is just, I don't know. This is so much fun. This is what I've wanted for a long time in my life. I think I wanted, like, everybody's like, oh, you could be an actor. I tried doing that. Not like actually tried, but I did drama in high school and I was in a play. If you've watched my Keepsake Bach videos, you know that. Soul searching, you going for 9 hours. I don't know, bro. But hi, Patricia. I already said that. Sorry. All the chat on here is catching up. But in my head, I was like, I love movies, so obviously I want to be. I've talked about how I made movies with my friends, and I had like dreams of being in Hollywood and stuff. But I mean, being in Canada, you really gotta like set yourself aside and go out and hit the pavement, nose to the grindstone sort of thing. Like you see it with people like, you know, Shania Twain and Ryan Reynolds and My Heart Will Go On, Celine Dion. And they, you know, and Kiefer Sutherland. There's tons of people. I didn't do that, right? Woman in the rear view, say hi to your daughter. Have fun FaceTiming. I know what that's like. Have a good weekend. Thanks for joining. Ninja. You're so inappropriate. There you go. I'll show that. Roxy and Ninja are just like, whack. Love it. But anyways, I just didn't, right? I looked at the Vancouver Film School as an option. I even looked at the, oh no, if my mom was here, she'd be able to tell us. There's a film school, the Zachy Gordon Institute of Technology in Arizona, I think. I looked at that and I never I never did it. I never took people up on the generous offers to like send me to those schools. And now that this is happening at the ripe old age of, what am I, 37? It's so cool that even when I'm exhausted, I get energized. Like, when was the last time people were on a live stream with like, I don't know, Tom Cruise or Brad Pitt or whatever, right? I don't know. There's something to be said about the realness of this. It's never too late. I appreciate that, Wandering Jew, and I'm not like saying it as a regret. I feel like this is my niche right now, anyway. Like, I'm not one to poo-poo the future, but this is awesome. I've had some people be like, "Oh, when you get super famous," I'll be like, "I was one of the first supporters. I remember when he was just a lowly van life YouTuber." You know what? Maybe that's in the future, but right now, this is incredible. Like, to be doing this. And it's like, oh, it's easy for him to say that, but as soon as he's big, he's gonna forget about us and bah! Come on. Julie, when you did your tour with Chrome, you really seemed a little over dramatic. I wasn't sure I would like you, but then I understood when I saw that your channel name had plus movies in the name. Yeah, exactly. I'm a character. One of the first negative comments, and whatever, he's entitled to his opinion, on Chrome's tour video I saw was the gentleman said, too hammy for me, but I wish him the best of luck. And I'm watching the video, I'm like, that's hammy? I mean, I guess. My own worst enemy. Who gives a shit what people say, right? Unless it's nice, good stuff. Oh, I'm the epitome of everything that's wrong. But it's true, you know, it's just like, you do sort of have to give people second chances. I think, did I tell this story? Did I tell the story about my thoughts of Chrome when I first saw him on the New Year's stream? Let me know before I start telling that story again. I was nervous about meeting Chrome Ninja, but that was also still me. I didn't tell it. I gotta say, I have watched many of Chrome's van tours. This is the only one I subbed to right after. I appreciate that. And I kind of like, in the back of my head, I knew that I had to make an impression. Like, this was my chance. Like, Chrome's got an incredible subscriber base. His numbers are awesome, and he's earned that. And I knew if I didn't, like, go all in and be as me as I could be, it would be for naught, you know? So I'm super glad I did that. But my story is, and it's actually... Chris, if you're still on here, do you remember I think it's my Tale of Three Stories video where I do my break lines, where I bleed my break lines. At the very end of the video, the outro sequence, it's just Chris and I in my parents' garage shooting the shit, and I tell the story there. But when I first saw Chrome on Foresty Forest's channel, I thought he was super obnoxious. I was like, this guy is pompous and arrogant and screw him. And I went and watched a few of his videos and I'm like, no, like he's so over the top. He doesn't seem genuine at all. And that was my first thought. But then, just like one of my subscribers just said, hi, Chris, you gave me a chance and you saw what I was about. And that's what I did with Chrome. But it's kind of funny with how like much I put him on a pedestal. My first thought of him was like, shut up, dude. Get out of here. First impressions can mean everything if it's a person that's like quick to react, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I did tell the story. Catherine's like, yeah, shut up. You told the story. Van Life with Gina. I don't know how to get a hold of you. Add me on Insta. And Wednesday night. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty cool. Let me know. Wait, I went way back up, I feel like. Why, Rodney, why are you calling me an idiot, bro? Yeah, Cruz is the star. Let's get serious. Yeah, Forsty's great. He's kept it like low key his entire time, right? Like when his biggest thing that he did was go from his little, what was it, a Montana or something? No, it was something else. But he went from that to the Express. Like that was the big, but even then he didn't go like all out. Like he's low key cool. Make sure we're still being nice about Chrome. Yeah, I'm glad that that's happening. Like I'm naturally popping up in people's YouTube feeds now as well, because that's super cool. Because then I can start to distance myself from Chrome until me and him do some collab in the future. Yeah, Jeffy Bear's doing awesome, right? Well, all of them. Sharing the Wild, Emmy, and Jeffy. They're doing great. Ninja Boo's over there being like, we're talking about Chrome again. Stop it. Thanks, Adina. That means a lot. Create a conflict with Chrome. That's how you distance yourself. Right? Well, okay. Rodney, I feel like you were being a little bit of a troll for a while there, but I'm going to comment on what you just said because I had this thought today when I was leaving the Walmart parking lot to get on with my day. And I went back to the same Tim Hortons where the troll was so kind to buy me a coffee. But I was like, I wonder if I could get a sponsorship from EcoFlow for the solar generator and then Chrome and I could go at it. It was a fleeting thought, but I was like, that'd be funny. And me and him could be like, no, Jackery's better. No, EcoFlow's better. Bam, bam, bam. So it's just kind of funny that you say that. I would never intentionally start a conflict with him. That seems silly. Catherine, I would never tell you to shut up. I don't believe you. If we got together and we spent like 4 years together, I believe you would tell me to shut up with no hesitation. Thanks, Rodney. Yeah, you're probably right, Lisa. Everyone supports one another, and that is a good thing about van life. Yo, that's true. Like the van life community, I feel, is in its own bubble, and with all the other BS going on in the world, more or less, the van life community has come together and is just awesome, and doesn't really take into account the rest of the ridiculousness of the world. I feel like we all sort of look at the world more or less the same way, and we're like, what is an alternative that we could do? Yeah, old Van Gal, we friends. Saying bro is very Chrome. Yeah, well, Chrome's got that like DJ-esque to him, right? He's like, yo, bro, yo, let's go. Don't anybody show him that. Yeah, Ironhead Van Life. Yeah, exactly. He understands what I mean about that story. What kind of collabs video would we do? I have no idea because I don't know what we would do. Who freaking knows? I would love to shoot because I didn't film that day. So you have to understand when I did my video, my tour with Chrome, I had my phone, but I didn't film because I was like, oh no, there's an actual YouTuber over there. I can't film because he's always got his phone in his hand, right? Sorry, but he's always got his phone on his tripod, right? He's always ready to go. And I get that, especially now. You got to be ready to film. But I was so shy. I was like, yeah, we'll just put our phone in our pocket and forget about it. But I would love to film a vlog with him and edit him the way I edit me. He doesn't need it because he barely has any like ums and ahs, but it could be kind of fun to see like Van City Van Life as edited by Van Life Plus Movies. I don't know. Ninja, why are you laughing at me? Because I was doing Chrome's DJ? What if I could do something different about my van life experience? What would it be? It's that kind of questions really hard to answer, Robert. And I do talk about this in my Q&A video that comes out on Monday. Gonna keep plugging that. Not about that specifically, but about the fact that I'm still very much in the honeymoon phase, right? Like I've only been in the van since October 18th, full time. So things that like that's more like half a year into van life kind of stuff that I would talk about. Blair, I'll friends off Blair if you do that. Exactly. Chrome's a DJ. I'm a movie critic. Look at that. Oh, wow. Really? Somebody's keeping a track of my numbers. That's awesome. I said this earlier. I didn't think live streams like helped expose your channel. I just wanted to hang out with my subs. Soul Searching's got to take a pee. You know what? I'm gonna join Soul Searching. So everybody just talk amongst yourself. We don't have my little brother here to entertain you guys this time. Where is the button for the microphone? You're so funny. We can hear you. The microphone's on. Bullshit. Good night, Jackie. Yeah, that was the first of the night, and that was needed. The cat's just, well, I mean, Penny's over there, but we can't still. I wonder if so my phone is here. If I rotate my phone like completely around this way, will it flip? I guess why am I asking? I'm watching the live stream. Hang on. Because this allows my camera. Oh, orientation is locked. Rotate device back. That's dumb. Stupid YouTube live stream. Never mind. Van Life with Gina. Awesome. I'll check that out as soon as we're done here, which will probably be 4 a.m. in the bloody morning. And I know if Diana's still here, she's going to want me to eat. So hang on, you guys. Oh my God, I don't actually have the salad. Well, that's not great. Should we cook live? I could cook myself up some chili. Back at the same time. Yeah. Thanks for calling me out. I'm going to subscribe. You're welcome, Rodney, and thanks for subbing. You little bugger. Upside down cats while you're peeing. YouTube gold. Oh, chili. Yeah, it's not real chili. You know what? Rocky's going to call me out. Like, I have another one of my subs who's an actual Mexican, and she was like, watching you eat those tacos made me cry. That's not what Roxy said. It was someone else, but let's go into the old drawer here and see what we got. I did that whole thing because it's canned chili. Jersey, hi Jersey, Alexander Adventures, is that you? New Jersey in the house? New Jersey or old Jersey? All the jerseys. Oh my God, am I out of chili? No. All right, let's take a vote. Oh, who makes the cribbage and charcuterie boards? My buddy Mike. Do you guys want to go check him out? He was on the chat a while ago. No, Chris is Destination Van Life. He's got a YouTube channel. Not a lot of content right now. There's a whole awesome story of his that we're going to tell and showcase on my channel, and then hopefully send a bunch of people over to him so he can start his journey. But we're working on getting him a van. So I say we like I'm doing anything. Chris is doing phenomenal at staying goal-oriented. But my buddy Mike makes the cribbage boards. You can contact him on his Instagram account. That's why I'm stopped talking. Everybody ready for this? I'm only going to say it once. If I can find it. It's MBWAR MAN, MB Warman, Michael Warman on Instagram. If you reach out to him, he might be a little bit backlogged because those boards are incredible, but there's a shout out for my buddy Mike. Mike and I have been best friends since grade 1. Chris and I have been best friends since... Chris, when was it? Clearly, really good friend over here. Southwest Chicken or Silverado? Nicole, link to Mike on my website. Silverado? Okay. Shiny Nickel says Silverado. Adina says chicken. And Adina's on my Patreon. So Patreon wins. A bunch of other people said chicken. That's all good. We'll save the Silverado for another time. But now I gotta get my bloody jet boil stove. Yikes. It's gonna be a whole thing. Live cooking with Van Life Plus movies when he's half in the bag. That's empty. As is that one. Silverado and put it on a hot dog. I don't have any hot dogs. I don't need bread in here. Just don't spill boiling water on myself. Yeah, that. Yikes. Exactly. See, Van Life Plus cooking. But I'm not going to show you the steps. We're just going to cook because I'm hungry. And I forgot to buy a salad, even though Diana reminded me. Where is the tape for the insulation? You won this round, Adina. You're welcome, darling. I never win anything. Van Life Plus cooking. Crack your door to bring out the cats. Roxy, just... They're right there. Oh, here comes Stella. You're getting your wish. How am I gonna watch the chat and cook? This is impossible. Sometimes you gotta get your stove out from under your bed. My phone is dying. Hey, hang on, the phone's dying. I gotta plug in the phone now. Oh, where am I gonna plug it into? That charger doesn't work. Sometimes you can't find anything in your tiny home. Ugh. Sorry, Penny. Wouldn't that suck? Get halfway through a bowl of chili and everybody goes, bye-bye. What is silver? Oh, English Bulldog, you're back. Brooklyn. Silverado. I think it's more veggie oriented. I could be wrong. Ow. Beef chili with beans. And the other one's Southwest chicken. I don't eat nachos. That's how I eat chili. Sour cream and nachos. Or like, you know what I mean? Like corn tortilla chips. Roxy's like, yeah, but they're not real corn tortilla chips. Thancrest 95 or 96? Oh, you're talking about elementary school? Yeah, but I mean, yeah, we met. Hey, Stella. What's up? You want to come say hi before we start the cooking? No, I've never reviewed Downton Abbey. It's just, it wasn't my cup of tea. But look at the pretty kitty. I don't remember the show Dinner and a Movie, but it sounds like it'd be right up my alley. I'd probably make chicken enchiladas and watch American Beauty. Ow. 2001, there you go. And now the chat's struggling again. You just gonna stay up there, Stella? All right, you're gonna cook with me up there? Van life plus cat plus cooking. This is nonsense. Foresty Forest is in Utah. Oh, the food matched the show. So American Beauty and a plate of asparagus. Look how quick I was there. This can go in the computer. It's a very tiny home. Ooh. Hi, Stella. You're not going to be able to stay there. There's going to be a stove there soon, though, girl. Can I film clipping the claws? No! I can barely clip the claws without losing my life. Okay, you gotta go, little girl. You're right in the way of the fire. Whoa. Over there. Thank you. Thank you, Stella. Then you'll need some gas. This is a recipe for disaster? What? Yeah, Lillian, I know. Penny! You cannot be here. I can't screw my propane with you. Okay. Am I able to juggle? Barely. My little brother was like half clown, and he did teach me, but I can't do it as well as he could. Are you guys hungry or something? What's going on? Ah! Hang on, let's feed the cats first. You know what? We're going to risk it. Everybody, we're going to risk it. 4.5 hours. We're moving the camera so you can see the kitty cats for a moment. Well, that's my chest, but hang on. Oh, Aaron, your foam mats. I can't get my water station. This is going to be a whole thing now. Sorry, Penny. Utter disaster. I got these foam mats at Walmart last night to help with the floor being cold. And they're helping, but they prevent me, there we go, from getting in there. Hey, grub. You guys already had your wet food. There you go. Ooh. After you eat, share. Then we'll have some treats, okay? Where'd I put the lid? Found it. Penny's like, this is nonsense. Okay, well, one of you better eat, because I just fed you. You cannot be back over here, Penny. I'm going to cook, okay? Whoever said this is a recipe for disaster was absolutely spot on. I've always like you could see the cats. It's just my dumb ass in front of the camera. There's Stella. Your van is very messy. Yeah. I got a lot of crap. Yes, I did clip my own hair. Ever since the pandemic, I've done my own haircuts. Don't burn the whole van down. That's always a goal of mine, to not do that. It's a good goal to have. Okay. I don't watch, Julie, I don't watch a lot of van life channels, but the ones I'm subscribed to, sorry, that's really loud. I subscribe to Emmy, Joseph, Jeffy, and Living the Van Life, and Combi Life. But I haven't watched Combi Life in a long time. Yeah, especially now that I'm still figuring it out. Like, there's still a lot of stuff in here that's like cluttery that I'm trying to still find spots for. So yeah, the van's just perpetually messy. If you're just joining the live stream, please hit that like button. Everybody here, including me, would super appreciate it. We're at 371. Can we hit 375? There's 372. That'd be awesome. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to cooking. Yeah, Forrester took it to the top of a mountain or something, didn't he? The crock pot. Crack that door, yo. Maybe not quite that far, yo. There we go. Ceiling fan is on the list. Oh. Keeps popping out. I hate when that happens. But I don't have a beer. This is ridiculous. $384. I see $384 as well. Oh, he didn't leave it on the mountain because people thought it was littering. I mean, fair. But I mean, it's kind of funny. I'm not saying I'm going to go take a crock pot up to a mountain, but you'd think that the way he lives his life, being minimalist with the van and the reduction of his footprint, one crock pot up on a mountain might be kind of cool. It's still stuck in the can. Hang on. Look at all this nonsense. What outdoor hobbies do I have? Walking right now. I don't climb or anything, or like really. I got hikers. I want to go like on more hikes, not like foresty hikes. You never know. Oh, look what's in here. I got baby Jesus in my utensil drawer. I clearly didn't super glue him into the nativity scene, if you've seen my Christmas special. Where's my spoon? It's in the sink. Yep. There she be. Hang on. And then turn on your vinegar. Done. Very good. A little piece of paper towel. Perfect. Oh, hammock camping. That sounds fun. Is Diana still here? The salad's looking real good. Somebody just said there's similarities between RoboCop and The Crow. I'd have to watch them again. I haven't seen those movies in years. Paul Verhoeven, I know, is, I mean, interesting that you say that. You're fairly new to the channel, Incognito at Unknown. Thank you for joining. At least I think you're new. You're at least new to the comments. Maybe you've just been watching from the shadows. Good evening from cold Georgia in the U.S. Cold Georgia, Atlanta. How cold are we talking? I mean, the ignorant Canadian in me is like Atlanta, Georgia, hot. You worry that I'm cooking over a blanket? Because of the flame, I'm assuming? I don't usually, but I mean, this is a whole live stream, so I mean, if it catches fire, content. But this stove is so high quality, I'm not too concerned, and we're just warming up chili. I appreciate your Mother Hubbardness, though. When am I going to the States? When everybody's a little less crazy, and my daughter's grown up. Snows in Atlanta. Okay. Minus 28 with the wind chill in Prince George. Minus 31 here. I do have a fire extinguisher. Yes, Rebecca. Of course, I've got a fire extinguisher, girl. Where it is, I don't know. I'm kidding. It's in the water station. Which I can't open because of the mats. So great. Let's just turn the stove off, shall we? It's canned chili. It's not like anything needs to cook. Fire's off, everybody can calm down. I don't want a crock pot, takes too much power, and I don't have AC power. It's not that I don't want a crock pot. Crock pot meals, the way Foresty did it, super beneficial. I could go F off all day and have my meal ready, right? So it might be in the cards, but I gotta get AC power first. I do have enough blankets to... Hey! Underscore, you haven't been here all night. Welcome back. How do I work on the road? I don't work right now. If you need to know more, let me know. I do talk about my daughter a lot. I love her. She's my little nugget, my little princess. She's going to be 20 months old this month. Of course I'm going to eat right out of the pan, Julie. Why make an added dish? I'm just letting it cool down a little bit because yeesh. Everybody calm down. Exactly, Lillian. That's why it's going to be a motto or a slogan. Air fryer, heck yeah. Oh, I can't speak to that. Trust not my heart, how they do it in general. Like, I'm going to have a sticks and bricks job here in February. So, I mean, with the pandemic, with a lot of people having to work from home, kind of works. But I guess you were talking about like sketchy internet connection. I mean, there are solutions, right? Like a lot of the phone providers up here have stuff you can connect to remotely. It's a lot more expensive per month, but you can do it. The job interview went good. I got the job. I start in February. I do head to the library. Thank you for watching my content and knowing that. I appreciate it. Adam, it sounds appealing. Come to San Diego. You can spend the morning at the beach, afternoon. Sorry, in the desert or something. They won't let me into the States. Yeah, Hoosier Outdoor. That's exactly right. We were talking about that on my last live stream. The whole Elon Musk Starlink thing, like being mobile. I don't know. When are you planning updates on the van? As I go along, as I get money, right? Like my Patreon supporters have been incredibly generous already, so I will have some stuff coming in the future. But I mean, I can't do a lot of build stuff right now in this cold snap. So I've got other videos coming, don't you worry. There's videos through till the end of this month at the very least. Yeah, sorry, Adam. One day, dude. Hi, Luann. Yeah, 4 hours ago. Yeah. Thanks, cat lover. It's pretty cool. And now I'm caught up, and I can eat some chili. Nicole, you keep correcting me on my pronunciation of Hoosier. My space blanket does work. It's still up. with Velcro and not magnets. It's just at the side right now because we had the door open. Road Pro oven. No, I have not. When am I meeting with Chrome? Pavel Tech wants to know. Nobody knows where he is. He's off bebopping around, playing on his island, doing awesome stuff in his shop, regretting taking time off. Who didn't see that coming in his video? I hated taking time off. Yeah, I get that. It sucks. Like, I didn't do any filming for a vlog today, and it feels weird. Because it's true. When you love what you do, it doesn't feel like work. It's true. I'm not going to read that out loud, but I have no idea. I have no idea. Probably not. Hi, Has TV. You've been really active in the comments lately. Thank you. Terry Ann Schooling. I said we watch you all the time. Me? Or somebody else? I don't know. Don Yoshi, your wife thinks I'm too much like you. It's probably why you like me. Hoosiers is a great movie, Nicole. You mean the one directed by Kevin Smith? Job Eater, I'm going to do live far more than once a month. But yeah, exactly. Tom Keenan, I got a Chinese diesel heater, one of the knockoff ones from Amazon. I don't remember the brand. You can go to my brand new website, vanlifeplus.com or .ca. Both work. Go to the same site. And everything that I have in Lucky has an Amazon affiliate link, including that diesel heater. Even if you don't want to buy it, you can go check it out if you really need to know, like, the brand. Cat lover, no, I can't do super chats yet. I'm not monetized. I'm in the process of becoming monetized. Turns out it takes a long time. But my Patreon and my PayPal are in the description of this video. I know it's not as convenient. I understand. Carrie Milo, I love everything Kevin Smith. Even Jersey Girl? Even Jersey Girl? Even Jersey Girl? Sorry. Give the hinges on my 40% door some love once a month. What, these ones? What do you mean? Like squeaky squeak with WD-40? Or just like good hinge? You're a good hinge. I don't understand. Steve, I'm assuming you're talking to me. I am very cute. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm not. Calm down. But I appreciate it. Kevin Smith. You think Kevin Smith is overrated, Ninja? I don't know about overrated, but I mean, I like his stuff. Like Mallrats, to me, was his pinnacle. Red State was fine, but Mallrats will be my perfect Kevin Smith movie. Hoosiers. Even Jersey Girl, Carrie says. The new job will have benefits eventually. Pink Love says super chats suck because YouTube keeps a percentage. Yeah, it's a business model, right? It's true. Patreon and PayPal are definitely seem to be a little bit better. Hi, Stella. Bye, Stella. I'm caliente. Thanks, Roxy. I'm assuming that's cute in Spanish. Why do I have a propane stove instead of an electric stove? Oh, I'm way back in the chat, aren't I? Because of power needs. An electric stove requires electricity, and I would rather spend my electricity on my heater so I don't die. And so the cats don't die. Chasing Amy's really good. Beer's right here. Adam. All right, beer. Reality Bites versus Clerks. I don't know that you can compare them other than they're movies from the 90s about like 20-nothings. In Reality Bites, if I'm remembering, that's Winona Ryder, Ethan Hawke, and who's the other one? There's three. Oh, Matt Damon. Not Matt Damon. Matt Dillon. Hot. Thanks, Roxy. I'll take it. Caliente. That makes way more sense now that I know that that's what that means. Even KJ was like, no, it doesn't mean cute. I love that your van looks like a lived-in college dorm rather than a scrubbed high-end trailer. Yeah, I built it myself. Everything in here I built, right? This wasn't a prefabbed thing that was, or I hired somebody to build it, and it's just me, man. Like, I feel like the quality of my videos can be above others. And then I worry, I'm like, oh God, they're gonna think I've got like a production company or something. But it's all me, from the van to the videos and everything in between, right? How do I keep ending up behind everybody? Carrie says, hi, Stella. Guapo means cute or handsome. You guys are just flattering me. Chris, can you chime in? Am I cute, handsome, or hot? I need a reliable source to decide. When am I going to BC? Hopefully next weekend, if I'm being honest. I'm not going to the island, but the majority, thanks Chris, but the majority of my family live in BC in the interior, and the weather looks to finally be breaking. I haven't seen them since, well, my parents were here at the beginning of December. They came and stayed at a hotel to drop off gifts for my daughter for Christmas. But I haven't been to BC since, excuse me, the middle of November? I should say Sanctuary to be more specific, because BC's big. That's a big swing. Do you mean swig? Because I don't have a swing in here. Can I have an aquarium? Oh, and a sex swing. No. Why not? I'd keep it clean. Name the show. Yeah, the thirst is real in here. I have a feeling y'all gonna love my thumbnail on Monday. I don't even care. Speaks to the, you gotta not give a shit what people think about you. Y'all will see. How much of the Kootenays have I explored? Not a lot. A bunch around the Slocan Valley. But in terms of exploring, not a lot. So my parents owned property in New Denver, basically my entire life, which is a little town about an hour from Nelson, BC, if you're all familiar. So I'm speaking on a very intimate level here. Not intimate like, I love you, but intimate like knowledge of a small area. Anyway, Slocan Valley has a 40-mile long lake in it called the Slocan Lake. That's fitting. Whoever did that should probably get a raise. But anyways, I want to take my grandpa's boat back there. This is aside from the long-term stretch goal I have with the channel and the boat, but I would love to go there, launch the boat into that lake, and take it across the lake, because that's an entire provincial park over there with a whole bunch of beaches dotted along the shoreline, and you can take hiking trails up into the mountain, and there's like other lakes up in the mountain. I think that would be really cool, and that's something I could do probably pretty soon. You'd have to camp though, right? So I'd have to leave Lucky. See, this is the logistics. I'd probably have to leave the cats with my parents, leave Lucky in New Denver, and you got to camp on the other side. We'll figure it out. No, Steven, I wouldn't do OnlyFans. But thank you. I mean, I do OnlyFans and you just want to talk about movies. Yikes! A cross between Ryan Reynolds and John Krasinski. I'll take it. Thanks, Lillian. I'll take it. Super hot. I did. Tracy, you took your first van trip to the Kootenays September 2020. Whereabouts in the Kootenays did you go? Right? The beer and the rum are tax write-offs because I'm drinking them while I'm working. Well, I love that train of thought. Good job, Nicholas. Only vans. Brilliant! Oh, really cool, Sue. What in the Still Point Pottery? Is that what? So New Denver, Silverton, or Spokane City? Ryan Reynolds is not dead. All right, you bite your tongue. You bite it. J-Mac, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Julie, I don't think I can get Cash App in Canada. Does anybody on here know if Cash App's a thing in Canada? Let me know. Stellies, hi. Your cat's staring right at me. Well, maybe she just likes what she sees. Did you ever think about that? Kootenays, not cooties. Come over to my stomping group. Where's that, Don Yoshi? Do I know other YouTube van lifers? The only one I've met in person is Chrome. The delay's too much. Like, what was Stella doing? Like, what was I saying when Stella was making the face? My weather, Mr. Random, is very cold. Like minus 31 with the wind. Hi. What do you want? You want some chili? You can't have it. You want some treats? That chili is cold now. No, Stella's got food. I just fed them. Penny's sleeping, kind of. Where do we put your treats? Oh no, are we out of treats? That sounds like a beautiful little loop there, Tracy. You can't unsee my Ricky Martin in my eyes. How about that? I can't. Oh man, I was gonna bust into Ricky Martin lyrics, but I couldn't think of anything. She bangs, she bangs. That's Ricky Martin, right? Cash App is not available. Hinge is still open for some of y'all. What? What? Oh, Pink loves you. Like Garfield looks at Odie. Nice. Living La Vida Loca. That's right. But she bangs? She bangs stuff, right? He vans, living La Vida Lucky. Oh my. What? You guys are awesome. Do you do film reviews on cartoon movies? Please don't laugh. I'm a lifer on the cartoons. I'm not gonna laugh. There's a lot of good animated movies out there. Hang on. Here. Look what I have. I got it. So moving into the van, I obviously had to get rid of a lot of my movies, right? Because you don't want that nonsense building up. So I just lost the chat. But I kept quite a few movies that speak to me, obviously, that are very important for me to have in my collection. Stella! Hello! This movie is incredible. And I'm super excited to show this to my daughter. Frozen can go pound sand. Catherine, what are you saying? 401. Oh, the likes. Thank you. Oh, look, 402. I don't do van life meal reviews. No. I cooked a meal. I ate the meal. It was pretty good. There's my review. Penny's sleeping. I think you guys are mistaking Penny for Stella. Mistaken Stella for Penna. Oh my goodness. For Penna. Michael Penna. Yeah, but I love Tangled. If you've seen Tangled and you didn't cry when the lanterns go up at the end, you're probably dead inside. Yeah, Fern Gully was incredible. Did you guys check out that remake of Fern Gully called Avatar? Frick. Hey, Purple Queen, nice to see you. I'm eating just some canned chili. Thanks, Patricia. Your comment got blocked. I don't know why. Everybody else has been... Oh, it's been in a different... No. Huh. But I appreciate you. Stellian Penna. I did. Yeah. I am not Flynn Rider. I could be Flynn Rider. Zachary Levi is amazing. I've got a frying pan. I think you should know this is the strangest thing I've ever done. If this didn't have chili in it, I would have flailed it around a lot more. When he fights the horse, come on. Nicole, I'm dead inside, but I still cried. Love it. Yeah, remember that time Matt just stuck that whole spoon handle in his mouth? Yikes. Ooh, Purple Queen, I appreciate that. Shout out! Oh, this just got spicy right at the end. What the? Ratatouille. I've seen it once. I haven't seen it in a while. No, Avatar didn't have Robin Williams. Avatar also wasn't that great, but apparently the rest of the world thought it was. It's Fern Gully and Pocahontas, people, in 3D. I don't know. I think I'm just upset because James Cameron's going to shove like 4 more of them down our throats. Ninja, why are you starting trouble? Jackie, what do you mean a hot summer's day? Are you in Australia? You frick. Iron Giant was alright. It was probably Vin Diesel's best performance. Yeah, the first Shrek was good. They made too many sequels. Yeah, like that. Exactly right, Jennifer. Like, is anybody even looking forward to Avatar 2? Apparently it comes out this year, like in December. Does anybody want it now at this point? Like, I don't know. That's so weird to me. Like, I get it. It was like that first movie that did 3D well. What's he going to do this time? I don't know. Diana's still here. Thank you. Sorry it wasn't a salad. I swear to God, I thought I had salad left. I'm not naming my van the Big Avocado. Get out of here with that nonsense. What's the matter with you? Hello, Key West, Florida. Susanna, lovely to see you, my dear. I was so happy you could join the channel and the live stream. We've been doing it a while. Grab a drink, pull up a chair. Let's have a laugh, shall we? It'd be great. A VR version of Avatar. I haven't watched Avatar in forever, so like whatever, but yeah. They did a sequel to The Dark Crystal, didn't they, on Netflix? Corinne from San Francisco. What's up, girl? What's the sequel we need? Nothing. Hi, Susanna again. Karen, is it just me or is Hollywood just doing sequels and revamps? Yeah, that's how I started this whole van life vlog. I said, what's the big popular thing in Hollywood these days? Sequels, remakes, reboots, and superhero movies. It's all we get. It's stupid. The big white chungus. Pavel's the new troll, guys. Did I say London? I thought I said Key West, Florida. I don't know. Noah, I watched Avatar 11 times in the theater. You're the problem, Noah. I'm just kidding. Yeah. You don't need a new Blade movie. You're getting it, but you don't need it because Wesley Snipes did fine. But yeah, what's his face from Moonlight is going to be Blade. I appreciate you, Diana. Hi, Soul Surgeon, you back. You fed your cats and got another beer. I'm not judging. Are you kidding me? Smokey and the... You're watching Smokey and the Bandit? Hell yeah. a sequel to The Craft. I'm good. I had the biggest unfounded crush on Nev Campbell when I was growing up. Just thought I'd throw that out there. I don't know. Yuck, another Blade movie. Again, the time has passed, except that the MCU is now an actual thing, right? So be prepared for a new Fantastic Four movie, a new X-Men movie, a new Blade movie, because Marvel and Disney are taking over the world. I mean, I'm going to show that, KJ, because that's true. Allegory. Take a shot. I loved it. I'm glad the movie review videos are resonating with a lot of you. They're fun. Trust Not My Heart. You want to see Sherlock Holmes 2 with Robert Downey Jr., just go watch it. It's called The Game of Shadows. It exists. Just saying. Catherine, when you're with your patients, you do a British accent? I hope you're not a therapist, and I hope your patients aren't British. I don't think they'd take that very well. Marvel stuff is good, like its quality is good, it's got all the production value, but it's the same stuff over and over again. Like the only Marvel movie I've seen this year so far was Shang-Chi and the 7 Lucky Pennies or whatever the heck it was called. And it's fine, but it's the same stuff, right? It's the origin story of a smart alecky superhero angsty teen that's, you know, got to save the world and fight his dad. Like, I don't know. I meant Sherlock Holmes 3. That's kind of what I figured. They were going to do that for a while. I'm not sure if it's still happening. Guy Ritchie's got a new movie coming out that looks really good, but it's got a stupid title that I can't remember. Yeah, Shang-Chi and the Tang Ring. Oh, Van Gal's like, come on, I'm a Marvel diehard. Yeah, I know what it's called, but it's Shang-Chi. That's like a C character from the comics, all right? That's not Spider-Man, all right? It's Shang-Chi, all right? It's calm down. Same with the Eternals. Like, they're really scraping the bottom of the barrel. Just give me my Captain Marvel sequel. My Amazon wish list is on my website, Robert, but thank you. Bye, Julie. Have a good weekend. I'm thankful you joined the live. Yikes. Snatch is a good movie, if you were talking about the movie. Most of Guy Ritchie's stuff is really enjoyable. The Gentleman was great. I personally love Rock and Rolla. Oh wait, I am British. Loved it. No, we don't need another Johnny English. There's 2 of those, right? If not 3. No, it's just 2. And Rowan Atkinson, just let the man enjoy his retirement. I don't think he's retired, but that's like asking for another Pink Panther movie with Steve Martin. They ruined Wonder Woman. See, I said why, like DC movie. Chris and I have this conversation a lot. Me and Destination Van Life. I shouldn't say we have it a lot, but like he's way more of a DC guy than I am. So I can watch DC movies and I'm just like, whatever. So if they screwed up Wonder Woman, I wouldn't really know because I didn't read DC comics. But when they screw up Spider-Man, like they screwed it up with Tobey Maguire, I got something to say because I was a huge Spider-Man nerd. Ninja, you just said I should put my wish list on the website. It is, isn't it? And we'll wait for a response. Oh, Corinne just spoiled Spider-Man for everybody. No, I haven't seen it, Corinne. That's okay, though. That's expected when you start talking about movies and if you haven't seen them. It is what it is. I can do that. Not that it matters. I don't know that anybody's reading, but that's okay. Wokeness screwed up Hollywood. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole. Somebody commented on my review of Don't Look Up as a woke nonsense movie. Those are the kind of comments that I just don't bother getting into with them. But I feel like that was wrong in that at that point. Like, that movie didn't feel that way to me at all. What was a television series that got canceled too soon? MASH. Yeah, Hosier, don't talk about Ghostbusters. I'm actually watching it tomorrow night, and then I'm going to do a review. Yeah, Firefly. Good call, Noah. That's a good one. I'm okay with that. Thanks, Purple Queen. Well, it's funny because, like, the woke thing and the way it's become something else other than what it actually represents. And now people are calling things out on it when there's really no place to do it. It's all weird to me, right? Like, so when it comes to stuff like movies, if it's made by somebody who's woke, I mean, okay, I don't know. I just take it at face value. That's what I said about my review of Don't Look Up. I don't know. I try not, that to me, I know it's not politics, but that's like the politics of movies, like how whoever made it, right? What they're trying to say. I very rarely take a movie at face value. That's why I love movies. I pick them apart for me. I do use bloody as a cuss word a lot. Bloody hell. That's bloody. I don't know that it's a Canadian thing. It might just be a weirdo in a van thing. Exactly. Let's just get along. Like, that's what I want. Like, it's the same. No, I'm not going to get too serious on this. Like, we don't need to, but that's at the end of the day. Everybody just shut the fuck up and get along. Like, I don't know. World's crazy. Incognito, you hate that Firefly guy? Like, you don't like Nathan Fillion? That's just wrong. Thanks, Brooklyn, for confirming that it is on the website. I knew I wasn't crazy. Yeah, that's it. So that's the thing. So Ninja Boot Kitties, I don't even listen to reviews anymore. So that's been me for a long time. The only YouTube reviewer I ever watched was Jeremy Johns, and he's been doing movie reviews for like 10 years. He's got like 2 million subscribers or something, and he's pretty good. He lives in Seattle. He's entertaining. He does jump cuts or fast cuts just like me. Obviously, he did it before me, but I'm sure there was somebody before him that did it as well. I did watch him for a while, but I never let them sway me. Right, his opinion. I just love movies and I watch them, and that's kind of where I want to take my review channel. Like, I'm still going to score a movie, but I'm just going to talk about it. We're going to crack a beer, and I'm just going to talk about the movie, and whether you like it or not, hopefully I've entertained you. That's what I want it to be. Bloody is a curse word is a British thing, as far as I know. All right, Roxy, you better come back. But if you don't, have a good night. Yeah, I saw Chrome got himself a new electric bicycle. He made a very big deal about unveiling it. I did watch that video. Doctor Strange was okay. I didn't mind it. Rachel McAdams is always easy to watch. And I mean, Benedict Cumberbatch or whatever, he's a brilliant actor. As far as I'm concerned. He's got an eclectic resume. Bloody hell. Dr. Strangelove was better. Well, all right. Oh, Ninja said something she didn't want to. Bye-bye. Why do I still wear a wedding ring, and what is the other ring? Not a wedding ring, never been married, just happens to be on the hand. We did talk about this earlier. Somebody else did it, so I felt justified. So I was like, good girl. And this one is just, it's the only finger it fits on. Peter Sellers. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wow, that was delayed. You're chiming in on the Pink Panther comment? Yeah. I'm definitely a cumber bitch. Yeah, he's great. Don't Look Up Monkey Works. Catherine, what are you drinking tonight? All right, Geeky Goes, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You go have yourself a good weekend, and I'll see you on Patreon, I'm sure. I looked up. Sue Bishop, I've had a thumb ring for decades. Thumb ring buddies. Thanks, Sue. Yeah, The Imitation Game. Exactly. My opinions on Citizen Kane. Well, you spelled it wrong. That's my first opinion, Frank. And I mean, whatever. Rosebud. Yeah, all right. That's one of those things. I was on a live stream. Like, I wasn't streaming, but I was watching a live stream of another, like, up-and-coming YouTube reviewer. Or he's kind of like where I was at, like, a month ago. And he was doing, like, it was him and another kid. They were live streaming, and they were talking about, like, their top horror movies of all time. It was around Halloween. And they both, I think both of them pretty much put the original Alfred Hitchcock's Psycho as their number one. That's that kind of stuff, like, to me, that's like, really? Psycho's your number one horror movie of all time? Like, the times change. And in my opinion, Psycho is a very well-made horror movie, but it didn't stand the test of time. Once you've seen Psycho once, it shouldn't scare you anymore. That might just be me. But I found that very odd. It's just that kind of makes me feel like, oh, they're like, oh, I love movies, so I have to talk about old movies. It's weird to me. Oh my God, The Brave Little Toaster. Yes, Karen. Love that movie. Jack Nicholson as the freaking AC unit or the register or whatever. Brilliant. I don't know about brilliant. That might have been an oversell, but I really like The Brave Little Toaster. I'm back at my cousin's house, Adam, because I still don't have power in the van. So I've got shore power here, and the temperature is about minus 31 degrees Celsius with the wind chill. Night, Nancy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Sandlot is great. You're killing me, Smalls. Altered States was a mind F. Yeah. You talking? Whoa, Adam! You talking about the temperature? Yeah, bro, it sucks. But it is what it is. See, okay. So Hosier Outdoor says Hoosier. Nicole, I don't want to hear it. Exorcist, best old horror movie. 90% of new horror movies are awful. Last good one I can think of is As Above, So Below. As Above, So Below was great. The Conjuring, the original one, I think is phenomenal and pretty much a classic horror movie at this point. Where did your comment go? But again, The Exorcist, yeah, it was good at the time. It tripped people out. They threw up. They ran out of the theater. But it doesn't stand the test of time. Those special effects do not work. So that's a perfect example of, like, what I mean. Like, all right, yeah, it was good at the time, but it's not scary anymore. It's like the original It with Tim Curry. That stuff aged like milk. Brilliant is an understatement for Brave Little Toaster. Right? Bye, Nicole. Are you saying goodbye, or are you saying goodbye to somebody else? Catherine, what is happening? My opinion of Inception? My opinion is I have a vlog entry about cat litter coming up that's based around Inception. But I love that movie. I really enjoyed it. That, to me, was Christopher Nolan at his peak. I think with Interstellar and Tenet, he jumped the shark. Like, those are still very good movies, but for me, they require too much thinking. Like, I don't know how he processes that stuff in his head. It's nuts. Like Tenet, I mentioned, it made my brain bleed. And again, when it comes to Interstellar, it's cool to see the science behind the whole, like, way time works with space travel and whatnot. But Inception, I've watched that movie like 15, 20 times. I love it. Everybody in it, the cast is perfect. The world he created makes sense. You know, like, as much as a science fiction movie needs to make sense, a movie completely fabricated from somebody's imagination, which I guess is basically every fictional movie. But you know what I mean? It's not based in any sort of real reality, whereas Interstellar is. Yeah, I loved that movie. Yeah, exactly. So Karina says the Night of the Living Dead was scary when she was little. And that's true for a lot of people. Like, I know people that saw Jaws when they were kids, and they still can't go in the ocean. But I watched Jaws, and I'm like, yeah, and? Like, I respect what Spielberg did, but it's not scary. Okay, Nicole, have a good night, darling, and enjoy your weekend. Hi, Mom! Mom's back. Everybody give my mom some love. Back in the comments, please. Oh, Rebecca beat me to it. The Green family, will I be selling stickers? That is the plan. We've been talking about that a little bit tonight. I think I just found a graphic designer from this live stream, which was pretty cool. So I'm going to talk to her, and we're going to see what we can get going, and we'll start with stickers, because I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to that stuff. Everybody's popping up. Love it. I love that. She's just checking in. Yeah, still going strong. Apparently, I'm just that YouTuber that just streams way too long every single time he streams. It's ridiculous. Oh, not a problem at all, Green family. I'm glad you could join us. You were like the first person to ask me for stickers when you came over. I do remember that. So it's kind of your fault that we're getting stickers. Cheers. It's Jackie. It's MOM. Chris, welcome back, Darcy. When have you ever called my mom Darcy? And Faith must be leaving because she said goodnight. Or did Mom? Hey, Chris. Old Van Gal says, Mom, you did good with me. Coffee cup with my message. Like, you mean like Faith, you mean with like my 4 slogan sign off? Be happy, be creative, be yourself, be positive. I missed. No, I didn't. Be happy, be creative, be yourself, be positive. That's 4. Ugh. What's my opinion? Overland Interiors is in here? Is that the Overland Interiors? Diana. Mom, you better read Diana's comment. She got my back. Oh, Catherine, no, Don't Look Up, the new Netflix movie with Leonardo DiCaprio and Jennifer Lawrence. Hi, Andy. Thank you for joining the live chat. So we all know Andy. That's super cool to see you here, man. My opinion of The Shining is it's a movie that Stanley Kubrick made. It's funny, it always comes up when you talk about horror movies. Jack Nicholson does great. His performance is incredible, and Clea Duvall's as well, very good. The ending ruined it, right? Like, I'm on that camp that Stephen King's ending in the book, much better. I feel the character of Jack Torrance has no redeeming qualities at the end of that movie, and that ruins the story for me. The quality of the movie is all there, but everybody's saying, hi, Andy. Yeah, like, I don't agree that it's a classic, but it's just, you know, we talked about Stephen King on my live stream. His books are hard to adapt. Like, you can't argue that. Like, you might like some of the movies that have been made, like Misery's great, but most of his stuff, I've never seen Spring, Summer, Fall, Winter, Spring. No. Yeah, These Amazing Places. You're right in terms of Spielberg building suspense because he had no budget, and the shark wouldn't work in the water, much like the T-Rex didn't work very well in the rain, which is water in Jurassic Park. And the whole thing, the whole idea of Jaws, I get. It's the what you don't see that's scary. That's why, to me, the Blair Witch Project is terrifying. The Stand, exactly. I mean, whatever. You talking about the one with Gary Sinise? Ugh. Okay, Zoe, are you the one that wants me to review Constantine? Because I'm going to do it. Just calm down. Somebody said Maximum Overdrive. I mean, it's fun with Emilio Estevez, but... The Fourth Kind. I did watch them. That's the one with, what's her face from the Resident Evil? Mila Jovovich, right? I think. The aliens. I've seen it. What you don't see is scary. That's why I don't swim in a lake. Paul, you win quote of the evening. Totally true. Hello, Gypsy Soul. I remember you from New Year's Eve and the comment section. How you doing? No. So Davidson, she's just an incredibly generous person, and we got each other's backs. And I will get her back in the future when I can. Yeah, I know she was in The Fifth Element with Bruce Willis. You talking about the one with Chloe Grace Moretz? No, Mila Jovovich is in The Fourth Kind. Test me again. Yeah, Hosier was, he got my back. You're working tonight. It's Friday night. Yeah, I haven't read The Talisman, so I'll just have to take your guys' word for it. Yes, I did get the job. Starts February 1st. I'm going to be installing sirens, lights, and aftermarket computers in emergency vehicles. The Watership Down. I feel like that's a classic. Although, I mean, not in my opinion. But. Yeah, and she's been keeping that on and a bunch of my sanity. The Professional's a great movie. I love that movie. Thank you guys for the... Hi, Canadian gal. Thank you for the congrats. On night 5 of... What do you do, Gypsy Soul? I feel like you told us on New Year's Eve, but that was a very long stream. As is this turning out to be. Wanda, I'm glad we can entertain you while you do chores. Orgasmo, yeah, that got blocked, obviously, Hosier. But that I like Matt and Trey's stuff. Basketball was super fun. And Team America, come on. You're selling... Oh, you're an energy trader. That's a... Wow! That's a... All right. Frank, do you mean the super chats or whatever? Are super likes different than super chats? Yeah, exactly, Luann. I'm interested to see how that's going to work out too. What's up, Blair? Welcome back, buddy. If anybody's just joined us and you haven't clicked the like button, do us all a favor. We're at 417. Let's see if we can get that to 420 real quick. There's 18. 2 more. I don't know if it's the same or not, Frank. I'm not sure. I'm not monetized. That's the only reason I don't have it. I'm in the process of getting monetized. If people really want to donate, which is super awesome and appreciated, my Patreon and my PayPal are in the description of this video. I am Lillian. Yeah, I'm out back in the alley connected to shore power. Has TV. Congratulations for 424. You guys rock. Thanks, Chris. I keep forgetting that I got like backup in the comments. I don't need to answer every question, but it's kind of hard to like see, you know what I mean? Wait, Susanna works at a dispensary? Like booze? I'm on my way. Hang on. Shut down the live stream right now. I'm just kidding. Renee's just plugging it. I love it. Kenzie, yeah, probably. At least for January, it's going to be a regular Friday thing, I'm thinking. Because then that'll take some pressure off me to have a video edited and ready to go for Fridays. And I'll see if I can keep it going in February. I don't know. I have that full-time job and everything, right? Oh, gotcha. You need to talk to Destination Van Life. That's more up his alley. Diana F. She's eat your salad, and dispensary means weed. A jack of all trades, she is. Damn. I don't have one, Jennifer. No moderator yet. We're lucky tonight. Oh, soul searching, keeping account of my subs. I appreciate that. Yeah, no moderator yet. We're super lucky. I had to boot one guy out. That was it. And it's not that I don't want moderators. I just forget to do it. Back to the chat. Oh, it's slowed down. Every time the chat like gets backlogged, and then all of a sudden it goes whoosh. I know a little about some things and a lot about others. No, they're calling out my likes. Trust not my heart. Yeah, I had to boot Chrome out of here. He showed up and he was acting all nonsensical. I was like, get out of here. Just kidding, it was not. Everybody calm down. You used to mod for your BFF on Twitch? Cool. I don't even want to talk about Boondock Saints. Constantine rocks. I'm gonna review Constantine because I got like the same sub asked for it a few times on a bunch of different videos, so they got my attention. Hey Sammy Joe, yeah, of course I'm still on. I would never leave until you came back. I'm not Chrome's brother, no John. And then yeah, I'm just gonna leave Boondock Saints alone. Clockwork Orange is a bizarre movie. It was I think it was supposed to be, right? Most of Kubrick's stuff was. I think like The Shining was the most normal Kubrick movie. Can I put that up there? Angie's ASMR, hello. How are we tonight? Haz is still here. Hi, Haz. Shiny Nickel Blades, you have yourself a good weekend. Thank you for joining. Oh, that's cool, the amazing places, or these amazing places. Fun little facts, right? Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Eyes Wide Shut. I didn't like a lot of Kubrick stuff. Whatever. Put that out there. What kind of movies do I prefer? I mean, when you say prefer to like Stanley Kubrick, anything else. Like, I'm not usually picky about my movies, and I'll still watch Kubrick stuff, don't get me wrong. Well, not anymore, but, yeah, like 2001: A Space Odyssey, that's just like, it's like a work of art. How does Jeremy Johns put it? A tour de force. I don't know. I mean, if I get down, The Departed was an amazing movie. Thank you, Trust Not My Heart. That's like my number 4 for sure. It's always trying to squeak into the number 3s. I just can't allow it. But damn, did Martin Scorsese crush it on that movie. Like, Martin Scorsese did better movies before that, I think. And he finally got the recognition for The Departed. And I feel like when he won the Oscar for it and it got all that attention, it was kind of like they were giving him an award for his entire career. But whatever, because The Departed was still incredible. That cast, I know it's a remake of an Asian trilogy called Infernal Affairs. I know. But The Departed is incredible. Yeah, John Hughes. He's quoting Clockwork Orange. Do I mountain bike? No, I just don't have a bike. I would love to. Here's another little story. So we're gonna get behind in the chat, but I'm gonna share another little slice of life. So when everything fell apart, right? Lost my job, girlfriend, moved back in with my parents, decided to do the van life thing. I was back at my childhood home. Right, the neighborhood I grew up in, the neighborhood I went to school in, and my parents have their bikes. So I filled up my dad's bike tires on his bike because my mom's had a basket and I just couldn't be bothered. Just kidding. But, and I started biking around the neighborhood. Guys, I'm telling you, without getting like too sappy or sentimental, that brought up so many emotions in me, and it just like took me back to my childhood. About like biking around the neighborhood with my buddies and all this sort of like nonsense and shenanigans we would get up to. It kind of felt like it was in a freaking Rob Reiner movie or something, or a Stephen King story about the kids before, the crazy clown comes and tries to kill everybody. But it was so nice to just ride around the neighborhood. My mom and I went on a bike ride for like an hour one night, just all over just the neighborhood where our lives were like formed, at least mine, right? Like mine and my little brothers. I was gonna film it and like edit it and put it together and do like a callback to my childhood. I never did. I guess kind of kept that for me, but that was like a super cool throwback experience and something that I really felt like I needed at that moment when my life was like turning the page to this next chapter. It was kind of nice and sweet. And moving on. I did like The Martian. I thought The Martian was great. Really sentimental story. The Martian was brilliant. Yeah, The Departed was a remake. I never watched Game of Thrones. Everybody's going to lose their minds. See? Yeah, exactly. Getting chased by neighborhood dogs on our BMX bikes. I like when people ask questions like that because they go, "Oh, do you mountain bike?" And then it triggers this. I'm like, "No, but." That's super cool. I love when that happens. Yeah, Catherine, I know what you mean about the bike seat. Mm-hmm. And I'm assuming you're a girl and I'm a dude, but still, I understand. SOA. Sons of Anarchy. No. I figured it out, though. That is a series I would like to check out eventually. Econo Ryan's triggered because he heard MTB. Mutant the Ball? I don't know. Are you old school video games? You talking to me, Hoosier? I'll come back to Letterkenny. I won't come back to Letterkenny. I haven't watched it, but I should because it's Canadian. Old school video games. Dude, come on. I had an NES. Not Atari. NES, baby. NES. Mario 3, Mario 2. Mario 3 is the pinnacle of Mario as far as I can keep your Super Mario World. Mario 3 was where it was at. Zelda 2, not Zelda 1. Zelda 2, Adventures of Link. Great. McKids, the McDonald's game on normal Nintendo. Come on. So good. And then Pagan Ultimate 8 on the computer. I still play that to this day, which is like one of the least popular Ultima games. I love it. And so I'm still a Nintendo fanboy. I started with Nintendo and I went and I sowed some wild oats with some mistresses named PlayStation and Xbox for sure. And I got in my first person shooter needs. But now I'm back to Nintendo. I got my Switch, baby, and it's like Nintendo's my jam. Mario and Luigi for life. It's Excite Bike. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Sons of Anarchy is the best ever. Yeah, I like that. Like in my own head, I like to compare Sons of Anarchy to like Breaking Bad, because somebody played ColecoVision. Sorry about that, soul searching. Just because I feel like, from what I've heard of Sons of Anarchy, how good it is, and I've watched Breaking Bad, and I know how good Breaking Bad is. And another little fun story, not as sentimental as me biking around the neighborhood or knocking dirty dishes around, but I started watching Breaking Bad. I got to episode 2. This was way back before it was like done. I think maybe they were on season 3 on live television. But I watched up to the second episode when the body gets dissolved in the bathtub and it falls through the floor and it splatters all over downstairs. I was like, I'm done. This is garbage. And I hate this TV show. Then I went back when the final season was airing on TV and I was like, all right, I'm going to give it another shot because I don't know what I was thinking. And it was like episode 3. And I was like, this is phenomenal television. I mean, it can definitely be pigeonholed into it's just a whole bunch of nonsense till the last 30 seconds to give you a cliffhanger, kind of like Lost, although Lost was a far bigger offender in that sense, although I love Lost. I don't care. I love Lost. But yeah, Breaking Bad hooked me, and I can see that from a certain standpoint of like movie making. So I would love to, for me, compare it to Sons of Anarchy, because again, I've heard good things. Paperboy! Yeah, sorry. Nintendo was Nintendo was everything. It doesn't matter whether you got a Sega or a Sony or a ColecoVision. It's all a Nintendo. Nintendo was that blanket statement, at least for the adults, right? Good night, Diana. Thanks for keeping me honest and making sure I eat. It was your peer pressure that made sure I did. Oh, these amazing places. Thank you for agreeing with me. People don't usually agree with me when I say that Lost was incredible, because it was. Love me some J.J. Abrams. Even though he was barely responsible for that show, right? Like, he directed the first 2 episodes. But that show, oh God, I love that show. I used to watch that like once a year. All of it. All 6 seasons. Somebody doing the Konami code. See, Adina, you say you hated the ending. I loved it. I thought the ending was perfect. I don't know. That was it. I wonder if you hated the ending because you didn't understand the ending. Probably not. You seem like a pretty smart person, and it's a very divisive ending. Not as divisive as like The Sopranos. I never watched that, but I know about the like cut to black upset a lot of people. See, same with Ninja. She didn't like the ending either. I thought, I love that idea of like they all just met up after they died. That was brilliant. Sammy Joe. What about Fast and the Furious? I know, yeah, I started Fringe. I couldn't get into it, Christina. I heard it went good places, but the first season didn't grab me. But, hang on, I mentioned it. Yeah, you're right, Soul Searching. I totally agree about that, about Lost. Like, that was perfect television, in my opinion. Right up till the end. Oh, Sammy asked about the Fast and the Furious. Sammy, what do you want to know about the Fast and the Furious? Have I watched it? Yeah. All of them. What do you want to know? Good night, Chris. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I'm just going to check something here really quick, you guys. Sorry, I'm not watching the chat. Give me 2 seconds. You guys rock. Anyway. Which Fast and the Furious did I enjoy the most? The first one. The first one or the fifth one? Those are good, right? The first one because it was like Point Break with cars. And the fifth one because the scene, like I love the Danza Kuduro song at the end and the dragging the freaking safe through the streets of Rio. Oh, so good. Unfortunately, then we got to Fast 9 and yeah, that was a big old pile of dog shit. Did anybody else see Fast 9 this year? That series is just done, dude. That movie was horrible. The next 42 of them, yeah, exactly, right? Hobbs and Shaw was pure entertainment for your eye holes. That's my review. These amazing places, you and I can be best friends. Sorry, Catherine. You didn't like 24? That was another show I really dug. I loved it. I watched that. I watched the crap out of 24. That was such a good hook. With the whole every episode's a day, or every episode's an hour of a day. I've heard really good things about Handmaid's Tale, but I haven't watched it. I mean, that was probably a good time to quit Monster after Fast 5, because like I said, I think Fast 5 was fine. It definitely started the trend of that series being nonsense, but I still think there's enjoyment. I still think there's enjoyment to be had up to 7. Up to Paul Walker's send-off because of his unfortunate passing. But 6 to me is ultimately forgettable. I know that's the one where they introduced The Rock and everything. But 7 has the car jumping the tower in Dubai and whatnot. Like, it's ridiculous, don't get me wrong. But 8 and 9 were just, like, I got enjoyment out of 8. But 9, I almost turned off. I just couldn't. They go to space, and it's not even interesting. Fucking over it. I'm sorry. Incognito, did you just say what I think you said? I'm not going to touch that about M. Night Shyamalan. Six Feet Under was a great show. Alan Ball wrote that. He also wrote American Beauty, which is one of my top 3 films. I love that you guys are just back and forth about all this. Okay, well, until I see something else worth like chiming in on. Not that it's not all worth chiming in on. M. Night Shyamalan. Like, did you see Old? Were you paying attention? What a squandered bit of experience that was. Once the suspense is gone, there isn't much left. Hi, Stella. Yeah, Shyamalan's got 3 excellent movies. 3. 6 Feet Under, Unbreakable, and Signs. And that's where it stops. The Visit was okay. He tried to return to form. I only watched a couple episodes of Nip Tuck Catherine. I don't know why it blocked that, but yeah, that show wasn't too bad. American Beauty is great. Like, I'm Canadian, and back in the day, back in 99, when that movie came out and won the Oscar, little Matt wrote a screenplay, well, half a screenplay maybe, called Canadian Beauty. I enjoyed it so much. But that movie deserved everything. I know there's a lot of people out there that are like, oh no, the movie aged horribly, blah, blah, blah. I think it speaks perfectly to so many things, and Alan Ball crushed it. And Sam Mendes, for his first theatrical effort of being a director, because he came from the theater. It was his first movie directorial gig. He nailed it. An Aussie in America. How you doing, bro? I loved seeing me pop up on your vlog the other day. That was awesome, my man. Super cool. If you guys are just joining, hit that like button. Apparently it helps us out. That'd be awesome. Just me and my kitty cat really wanting some likes over here. That'd be great. Kevin Spacey was playing himself. Yeah, see, and that's the other thing. Whatever. I can't be bothered with their personal life crap and take that for what you will, but I still enjoy the performance. I started this vlog entry with 2 quotes from that movie because I love it. Purple Queen. Breaking Bad was good. Where were you 10 minutes ago? Yeah, Sammy, I have seen Shang-Chi. I reviewed it. I think I gave it a 7 or an 8. And it was fine. I did talk about it earlier, where it just feels like Marvel movies are just rehashing the same story. It's an angsty young man that's funny and wisecracking, trying to overcome a personal obstacle like his father. But they've got quality and high production value. So sometimes that's all you need. You just need a popcorn movie to just sort of switch your brain off and watch. No, Schitt's Creek is phenomenal. Anybody says anything bad about Schitt's Creek, I'll boot you out of this chat. That show's amazing. Everything about it, from start to finish. It didn't overstay its welcome. Every season is the perfect length. Every character is, you get it. Steven, hey Matthew, cheers from a van. Got a spot outside of Monterey, California. Yeah, you do. You've got better weather than I do. Revenant was great. Revenant was shot here. Love that movie. I love that movie was shot with nothing but natural light. That's impressive. Oh, really? Daniel's the only Canadian for you? Hello? No, I never watched Black Sails. I heard good things. They had to represent Shang-Chi. I guess they did. And he's just like every other Marvel character. I don't know, whatever. It's fine. I enjoyed it. I gave it a good rating. Like, whatever. I'm not going to watch it again. Like, one and done. Weeds was a fun show. I did enjoy Weeds, and I enjoyed. It's the same person, right, that did Orange Is the New Black, Genji Kohan, I believe. Yeah, Weeds was great. I had never even considered that show, and one of my exes was like, "You need to watch Weeds," and we binged the whole thing, and I was like, "Damn." Oh, you're in the on Aussie in America. You're in Jersey with a little bit of snow, bro? I'd open my door and show you snow, but it's dark out. You shish. Oh, Bubba's out in Hinton. How you doing, Bubba? Awesome. You're really close. It's minus 31 degrees Celsius, Purple Queen. That's with the wind chill. I feel like I have to say that, but... I did watch El Camino, Frank. Come on! How much I raved about Breaking Bad? Of course I watched El Camino. That was a great way to sort of wrap up, because that was the one big problem with the ending of Breaking Bad, is that Jesse just vanished, right? So it's like, well, that's a loose end. You could, like, make up your own ending for Jesse, but you spent 60 seasons with the kid. Like, come on. So I'm glad they did it. I haven't watched Better Call Saul. I watched the first season, which was good, but it didn't, like, grab me. I should watch the rest of that. I saw Harold and Maude. Got 3 inches last night. That's what she said. Sorry, I could not help myself. Steve Carell got the better of me. Go watch The Office. Which show should have ended early, like Dexter? I didn't watch Dexter. I haven't watched Dexter, but I've heard that, yeah, it kind of, again, it wore out its welcome. Hit its peak at, like, season 5 or something. But I've also heard that, like, the new season's pretty good. I don't know. Oh, Breaking Bad. I don't know about 3 seasons. I thought it was fine. Jumped the shark. You think Breaking Bad jumped the shark? I don't know. I think the ending of Breaking Bad was 2 episodes earlier than it was, right? The scene where he drops his kid off at the fire hall, done. Yes, that would have left a lot of stuff open, like Jesse and the rednecks and those new villains and whatnot, and then Walt having to get the freaking Gatling gun or whatever he did. Yeah, if that's what you mean by jumping the shark, then sure. Because I think it's called Granite State. Or maybe that's the episode after. But there is like an ending, and then those like last 2 episodes are like an epilogue. And then El Camino. Nobody spoiled Breaking Bad for you. You good. I was very cognizant. Me saying he dropped his kid off at a fire hall, it's not the ending. It's fine. That's not a spoiler. And there's so much to that series with the brother-in-law and that's it. You won. Just stop. I could totally see you just doing that. Christina asked me about Gilmore Girls. I'm not gonna lie, I really liked it. I really like Heather Graham, and I really enjoyed that show, and I even enjoyed A Year in a Life, the Netflix like follow-up. Oh. Yes, Purple Queen. Thank you for the support. Yeah, Dean, I'm a little bit of a nerd when it comes to movies and shows. It's what sticks with me, right? Like, I don't know. But Gilmore Girls is, yeah, guilty pleasure, baby. I'll watch Lorelai. Go talk to Luke any day. Stephen L., you recall the episode names? Not all of them, but like some of them with Breaking Bad, because I've had that conversation about where I thought the show should have ended. It's in my mind. Like, I know Granite State is the title of an episode from the final season of Breaking Bad, but yeah, let's hit the like button if y'all just joined, because I'm an insane person going on 353 minutes. Yikes. Yeah, Gilmore Girls is great. Like, I think I rewatched it when my little girl was born. Like, when me and her mother were still living under the same roof, we were watching it, and my little girl, who at the time would have been, what? Oh, Lord. Maybe 10 months? 9 months old? She loved theme songs from shows. So at the time we were binging Gilmore Girls, The Office, and then Parks and Rec. And every time the shows would cut to those opening sequences, my little girl, no matter what she was doing, she'd stop, look at the TV, and just listen to the song. Whether it's the "If You're Out on the Road" or the jingle from The Office. It's super cute. So that's always gonna have a spot like right here. Well, somebody's trying to keep it going with M. Night Shyamalan. Yeah. Unbreakable good, Split good, Glass was. The problem with Glass is it came too late. The originals. No, I've never seen the original. I haven't even heard of the originals. Yeah, I mean, like The Office and Parks and Rec, those are like, that's it. Like, those are like, they're popular for a reason, right? Like, God. Hey, Midwest Mindset. Another Chicagoan night? I don't know. Are you asking me what was wrong with Sixth Sense? Nothing was wrong with Sixth Sense. That was one of the ones that I named. I think M. Night's movies are Sixth Sense, Unbreakable, and Signs. That are good. Like Split's like a close fourth. You live near a town what Gilmore Girls was based off of, or Parks and Rec? Adam, do I fish? I have. Not well. I have a fly fishing rod in Lucky that I want to try to use this summer. Go watch my camping trip where Sadie caught a fish in a net and I had a nervous breakdown. It's real good entertainment. Liverpool, England with a pirate flag. I know it's not a pirate flag, it's like a black flag, but still, hell yeah. Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Heard of it, haven't seen it. I should check it out. The Castle. No, I haven't seen The Castle. Oh, Gilmore Girls is like a town where you used to live. Nice. Sammy Joe, thanks for coming. Have a great weekend. We'll see you so soon. Interview with a Vampire. I mean, I've seen it. Tom Cruise has given many good performances, the least of which is Rain Man. So everybody calm down. Yeah, I do watch Steve Wallace on occasion. He's just like 3 hours north of me, usually in Edmonton. I have watched a lot of his videos. Obviously, that's the kind of stuff that automatically pops up. He's got like 4 billion subscribers and viewers or whatever. And his stuff's great. Like, he's just so chill. When he did the stealth camping outside the police station, that's the police station that was right down the road from where I used to live when I lived in Edmonton. I need to clean this pan, because yuck. So, talks amongst yourself. Hang on. The police station one was cool, yeah. I buy my underwear at Kmart. Wapner. 10 minutes to Wapner. Rain Man is an amazing movie. I need to watch it again. And Tom Cruise has had lots of good... I don't know why people knock Tom Cruise. I think he's great. I'm really excited for the next Mission Impossibles. Yeah, they're making 2 more, at least. I don't give a fuck. All right, Jennifer, have a good night and have a great weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Yeah, Jerry Maguire is amazing. Show me the money. Hello. And that's the thing, he's had great performances. And he's never won an Oscar, as far as I know. I don't think he's ever won an Oscar. Ugh. Chili's really gross, guys, when you're cleaning it. Yeah, Mission Impossible has just, like, it's defied logic. All of the movies have just been like this. Well, it was more like this. Because as much as I love John Woo, MI2 just doesn't stand the test of time. So the real movie question is Die Hard or Christmas movie? This has been asked like 3 times tonight. Yes, it is. Or no, it's not, if you care that much. Like, who gives a shit? I think it's a Christmas movie. It's set at Christmas. The Blu-ray has a Christmas box around it. Like, come on. Here's the thing. Let's put this out there. So, in terms of Matt's post-secondary education, which I don't have lots of, I took a screenwriting course here in town, and we discussed it, and we learned and went over and all the ins and outs. That's where I got the there's nothing original in Hollywood anymore. I mentioned it earlier. All you can do is fresh familiar. That was that class that I got that from, and it's true. If you look at it, every movie can be compared to another movie that came before it. Die Hard, from a movie making standpoint, or at least from a screenwriting standpoint, is a perfect action movie. It checks every box, has everything you need in terms of the villain, the setting, what the hero goes through. Just the fact that they remove his shoes to make the situation that much harder. Like, Die Hard is the perfect action movie. If you say otherwise, you're wrong. Have a good night, Susanna. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I'll have to check out Steve's new video. I didn't know that he was over at Alberta Beach. Hans, the bad guy, doesn't speak for 30 minutes. Good, good. Alan Rickman doesn't need to speak because it's Alan bloody Rickman! And he did a great job. What do I think of John Carpenter's movies? I don't have enough experience with them to really chime in. Again, we can talk about Halloween being such a horror classic, and it's fine. I don't think it stood the test of time. Ghosts of Mars, hello. The Thing was a remake of an older movie. I don't know. I respect the man for scoring his own movies. That's impressive. For sure. Why are we talking about The Fifth Element? Did somebody say Luke Besson? Angie does not like Tom Cruise. Ugh. Yeah, Pet Sematary. Pet Sematary was a horror movie that stuck with me. Where the little boy gets hit by the car and his shoe, that's shot with his bloody shoe rolling down the pavement. That's one of those iconic scenes that stuck with me. That's horror. Dies hard. Dies harder. Sometimes dead is better. The remake of Pet Sematary sucked. That movie was brutal. Live Free, I liked. Somebody who said something about Die Hard 4. I liked Live Free or Die Hard. I thought it was great. Die Hard, whatever it was called, 5 was stupid. I love 3. With a Vengeance is great. That's a great movie with Samuel L. Jackson. Excellent. All right, Frank, thank you so much for tuning in, my man. You have yourself a great weekend, and we will talk to you so soon. You're gonna see, that's the thing. Like, I hope you're joking that you said, "Oh, you're gonna unsubscribe if I dissed Gilmore Girls." Like, I'm never gonna diss something as just, I'll have a reason for why I don't like it. But that's kind of like when you say stuff like that, that's like, ugh. Well, you know what? That's the risk that comes with talking about media. Like, I was super nervous to put out my Don't Look Up review because I thought for sure I was going to get, crucified over that. But it went over pretty well. But anyways, I guess I'm lucky because Gilmore Girls was pretty good. That's not the one with the beer in it. Nah, there's that. Oh, this one is. What do I think of Pulp Fiction? Well, it's in my top 3. So... Oh, I know it's a joke, Ninja. I wasn't allegory. So I wasn't being serious. But I did want to talk on that just as like a reflection from where I come from in terms of movie reviews. Because there are people out there that will be like, oh, this guy doesn't like what I like. Bye-bye. And yeah, the argument could be made. Well, then I I don't want that person to be watching anyway, for sure. But it's just like that's just something that happens in your head when you decide to do stuff like movie reviews. But that can happen with anything. I'd be like, well, I live in a van and people aren't going to like that. Well, those people probably aren't going to subscribe. So that's fair. Most of Tarantino's soundtracks are good, Rebecca. But yeah, Pulp Fiction's is great. Ninja keeping me in line. It's a joke, Matthew. Okay. Sorry. Oh, that's it. Everybody unsubscribe from Ninja Bouquet. She didn't like Gilmore Girls. Bye-bye. The Gentleman on Netflix. When you say that, Stella. Sorry. It's my cat's name. I should have just said it, but. That makes it sound like a Netflix original, but I believe you're talking about the Guy Ritchie movie with Matthew McConaughey and Hugh Grant. It's great. I loved it. It's, yeah. No, exactly. People usually don't have the same taste. Ooh, disclosure. Somebody's getting all hot and bothered. Michael Keaton. Michael Douglas and Demi Moore. Calm down. Michael Crichton, same guy who wrote Jurassic Park. Weird. Travesty by Carole King for your daughter when she's older and say you were little. We used to watch Gilmore Girls. Oh, is that the name of the song, the opening song? I know it's Carole King. That's the name of the song? That's cool. What do I think of the Star Wars movie? 4, 5, 6. Great. 1, 2, 3. Trash. 7. Lots of fun. 8. Way underrated. 9. Hot garbage. Predominantly black films have I enjoyed? Ooh. What do you like? Again, that's like a loaded question. Like, what do you mean by predominantly black? Like the cast? Because to me, it's like, oh no, I can't even remember the name of it now. That last Spike Lee movie with the undercover gentleman with the KKK. Black Klansman. Like, do you mean stuff like that? Or can I say stuff like Django Unchained? But that's not really a predominantly black movie because Tarantino made it. You know what I mean? I started watching was it called The Underground Railroad on Amazon? And I thought that was really good. Hateful Eight. Why are you saying Hateful Eight, Ninja Boo Kitty? Episode 7, why bother? Because episode 7 was lots of fun. Yes, it was a retread of number 4, but it was super fun. And the girl playing Ray, which I've had too many beers to... Daisy Ridley, never mind. She was great. And I loved seeing Harrison Ford back in the role. And 8 was actually different, and Rian Johnson took risks and pushed the envelope and upset all the Star Wars nerds. Good for you. And then they brought J.J. Abrams back in and played it so close to the chest that it was garbage in 9. 12 Years a Slave was a good movie. Yep. Friday. That's fair. I haven't seen Friday in forever. Bah, Felicia. Sorry. That's like the go-to. Legends of the Fall, I haven't seen in years. I should put that on my list. That and A River Runs Through It, like to rewatch. Oh, you haven't seen Hateful Eight? It's good. I didn't like Hateful Eight when I first saw it. But upon a second viewing, I really enjoyed it. Legend and that one where he's the obnoxious public speaker guy. I think you're talking about Magnolia Incognito, about Tom Cruise. I don't hate you. You're entitled to your opinion. Yeah, Michael Crichton did write ER. He created it. Tyler Perry movies are all right. There's the whole Medea thing. It's, you know, if that's your cup of tea. Some of them are pretty good. I can't remember the ones that I've seen. Like, it's just... I really enjoyed, actually, this is probably going to upset some people. I enjoyed it's called Death at a Funeral. I enjoyed that black remake, really. It was a British film originally, and it was funny because I really dig British comedy. But the Chris Rock remake was just as entertaining, in my opinion. Yo, what's up north of 60? How'd you make your name gray? Katie did, 1975. Welcome back to the chat, girl. Or, well, I mean, I guess I said welcome back. I think it's the first time I've seen you tonight, but welcome. I have seen Boys in the Hood. It was good. Allegro, I'm still going, obviously. Lisa hates Star Wars. She probably likes Star Trek, and that's fine. Euro Trip's great. It's not as good as Road Trip, but it's really close. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me did it every... Sorry, I can't. That's Road Trip. My favorite Canadian movie? Oh, God. Are there any good ones? I can't, I'm blanking. My favorite British TV series is Fawlty Towers. Done. Katie's been lurking. Good night, cat lover. Thanks for joining. It's Catherine. Yeah, longest live stream. Yikes. Trying to think of a really good Canadian movie, and I'm having some struggles. Because what is a actual Canadian movie? It's got to be a Canadian cast, Canadian filmmaker. There's so much stuff that's filmed here now, but it's all usually British or American crews. Thanks for saying Star Wars Episode Great was underrated. I thought it was great. I'm old enough that I watched Star Wars A New Hope in the theater when it came out. Yeah, I thought 8 was phenomenal. Yeah, there's certain things like the casino scene that probably could have been trimmed up, but overall, I love what Rian Johnson was doing. And if you were as upset about Episode 9 as I was, you should track down Colin Trevorrow's screenplay, because he was originally supposed to do it, and then some nonsense happened in Hollywood. I don't know what. But he had written a screenplay for Episode 9 that reads way better than frickin' Rise of Skywalker actually plays. Super Troopers. Duh! Is that all Canadian? I haven't seen Super Troopers 2, but Super Troopers 1 is phenomenal. Oh, Psych is great. I still haven't made it to the end of that show. Oh, I love that show. That's not Canadian, though. It's Canadian. What? It's set in Santa Barbara. Is it not? I don't know. Educate me. Trust not my heart. Dory Dawn, bye. Thank you so much for joining. I'm glad you tuned in for the live stream. Trailer Park Boys, I could take it or leave it. Oh, I'm sorry that you only watched episode 7 to see Adam Driver and his horrible performance and emo nonsense. Adam Driver's great. Marriage Story, phenomenal movie. Him and Scarlett Johansson crushed that movie. If you haven't seen Marriage Story, bloody well watch it. But he's horrible in Star Wars. Yes, Rambo was filmed in Hope, BC. Love that fun fact. Blackadder, yeah, that always gets... Oh, somebody's just got a crush on Adam Driver. That's fair. Saving Grace. Oh, Strange Brew. Yeah, all right, I guess. See what you're talking about now. Yeah, I don't know. Favorite Canadian movie? Schitt's Creek. I know it's not a movie, but whatever. Third time I've been back. Well, welcome back, Gail. Sorry, Incognito. The chat goes a little slower. I don't know what you were joking about. I feel like I'm talking too fast. Unless you were... I don't know. What did I say about you? You said something about Star Wars, right? I don't remember. Everybody gets so I get so offended. I'm like, what do you mean you don't like Star Wars? Yeah, I do want to see. Yeah, Marriage Story is great. Like their performances. You don't even need to have ever had a serious relationship to just really feel what they bring to that. Oh God. Like that movie, I would have been fine with that movie winning best picture that year. Oh, Burn Notice is so good. God, you're just taking me back. But these aren't Canadian though, right? They were all on like USA Network or whatever. I read the highlights, Lisa, about Rust. I you know what? Okay. So my little brother is a stuntman and he's been on set for lots of movies, and he got that information after it like first happened, and so he's my only like in, because other than that, my problem is with everything that gets reported these days, I don't know what to believe. Like, how do you believe anybody? How can you just take verbatim what somebody somewhere wrote? You know what I mean? Anyway, my little brother's opinion was, after he took all that information, he's like, there's no way that happens. That does not happen. The way that situation played out, that never will happen on a movie set unless there was malicious intent. So take that for what you will. It's very sad that life was lost. That's horrible. But after the fact and whatever's going on, no, I'm not really following along with it. I wasn't dismissing Saving Grace. The Big Lebowski. I should watch that movie again. The Coen brothers are phenomenal. I love them as filmmakers. I don't think they've really made a bad movie. They've made arguably kind of boring movies here and there. But I should put The Big Lebowski on my list. A Nightmare on Elm Street remake was shit. Yep. Hyena Road I've heard of, but I've never seen it. Hi, Lollygagger. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I know I'm having another beer, but I don't. After that, I don't know. If you guys are all new here and you haven't hit the like button yet, maybe do us all a favor, see if we can hit 450. We're at 447 right now. That'd be awesome. It's like, well, no, everybody here is hit the like button, Matt. Calm down. That's fair. You're doing great. Thank you. Chat slowing down. Everybody's winding down. It's been a long week. There's still 130 souls here, so we're going to keep going for now. Wow. Thank you, Soul Searching, for keeping an eye on the numbers. That's awesome. Did we lose a like? I thought it was at 447. Now it's at 446. Have another beer, Matt. Like, no, I didn't like you. Now we're at 447. My computer doesn't know what it wants to do. My phone's I don't know. It's over. Yeah, there's plenty of people still here for sure. Somebody was testing it. Oh, cool. Probably you. Thanks for hanging out, Hoosier. I appreciate it, my man. Yep, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, and Uncle Buck. Bam, can get on board with that. Odette's still here. All right, let's see just how much fun we can have. Everybody who's in my chat right now, type the word here. Oh, I love it. Temperature's minus 31 degrees here. You guys are awesome. This is so much fun. Ugh. Here but leaving. Good night. Fine. Bye, Catherine. I'm here with a beer. RVing. Stella's here too. You can watch her. Here. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your fur. Calm down. All of a sudden this turns into an OnlyFans. Absolutely not. You know what's weird about these live streams? I always get concerned that one of the other bigger van lifers are going to live stream at the same time as me. I'm going to be sitting here with Stella, talking to myself. We're still popping off. Look at you guys go. My main heat source is my Chinese diesel heater from Amazon. Everybody just calm down. Come on, Ninja. That's got to be on one of the merch items for sure. Most streams 1% comment? What do you mean? Like people don't chat? I have not watched Supernatural. I'm very aware of Supernatural. Stella's OnlyFans. Come on. Adina, calm down. With a glass of wine. They're too famous. They don't have to stream on a Friday night. All right. Everybody, Ninja, Calm down. Yeah, she coming in for the snuggle always. See, look at this. Most big live streams don't chat unless you donate dollars. I don't know. Ninja's just over there, just keeled over laughing. I've never seen Fido, nor heard of it. I was with Fido, the phone company provider, for a while. Wasn't the biggest fan. Time to Kill is great. John Grissom. They can't keep up with us. Tara. I gotta move around or my legs are gonna fall off. That's how that works, right? Science! Up North of 60 is a big YouTuber and they're here with you. They have over 300,000 subs. Up North 60? Is that why his name's Gray? Fido's a zombie movie? As in being a super fan by donating money to them. Well, whatever. If people want to donate money, my Patreon and my PayPal are there. And if they don't, they just want to hang out, that's what I want to do. It's Friday night. The stream is TGIF. Thank goodness it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday, if you like. And let's go. What's up, Lisa P? Of course I'm still at it, girl. Come on. Canadian bacon, yeah. Grandma's Boy. I haven't watched that in a while. That's the one with a video game designer, right? Other bigger live streams don't have two cats. Neither does this one right now, because the other one refuses to come on camera. But we've got Stella. Tales from the Dark Side. No. Quiet down, Matt. I'm trying to edit a video. Blair, 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 Blair. Hello, hello. How's that new software working out for you, sir? In your van, editing a video. Dave's been vetted and checkmark. Who the heck is Dave? Renee's just like, yo, pay attention. I'm doing your taxes over here. Beverly Hills Ninja. I saw that in the theater. Is it not Chris Rock in that movie with him? Is it Chris Rock or Chris Tucker? When they're like swinging on the palm tree. Chris Rock. Oh yeah, Sneakers was great. Sneakers was phenomenal. I don't know about phenomenal. That might be giving it too much credit, but I did enjoy it, yes. Lots of talent in that movie. Stella, you got a fan club, girl. Well, do something they want to see from you. I don't know what your treats are. I guess we gotta go to the store tomorrow. Join my Patreon so I can afford to buy my cats treats. I'm just kidding. Calm down. But I don't know where I put them. Lisa said, I only follow Chrome U, Emmy Jeffy, and Mr. Sunshine Baby. That's it. Okay. Thank you. I do appreciate being part of that exclusive club. Just that one line. Your lives are very entertaining. You need to be an actor. Thank you. No, thank you, Angie. I just want to be here for you. I don't need nothing more. That's my boys. Up north of 60. So that's why his name's in gray, because he's like Superman, basically. That's cool. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Sharing the Wild, yes. 242. Steve Buscemi was great. The name of the movie was 242. I love Steve Buscemi, but I've never heard of that movie. Ozark Mountains of Northwest Arkansas. Oh, you had to get your tablet to comment? It's slow to load. You just wanted to tell me where you were from? That's cool. That you're from the frickin' Ozarks. I didn't forget that I promised them treats. I looked for the treats. You were probably in the bathroom or, I don't know, tickling your ankles. But I did look. Aw, Ninja's watching. Hi, Ninja. Not Ninja Boo Kitty, but Ninja RV's cat. RV Living's cat. Oh my god, I'm so glad I have headphones. Matt keeps saying cat treats and the cat is right next to me. He knows those. Rebecca's watching. Got her headphones. I'm sorry I'm in your brain, Rebecca. Obviously you seem to like it. Where did your cat treats go? The cat treats. The cat treats. So I was like, would you just find them already? Blair, why are you messaging me on Instagram? I can't check that stuff right now. Ozark. Just Ozark. Oh, you just stunting now, bro. You just stunting now. What's up? Hi. Hi. Angie, spoiler alert for tomorrow's video. I do. And it's in the description of this video. It's not in the basket. Gail's like, look in the basket, dummy. That's where you put it. It's not there. I don't know what I did with it. Where are your treats? Did you eat them in the middle of the night? Gail, I'm telling you, the cat treats aren't here. They've vanished. I triggered RV's cats. It's bedtime. Go to bed. Faith says, go to bed, Stella. You're on a diet. Beat it. No, you don't have to beat it. You don't have to beat it. Just stop pooping when I'm live streaming, okay? I'm just kidding. Calm down. Exactly. You got it, Van Gal. I didn't eat them, Jackie. I can promise you that, because I don't like fish. But it is weird that they're not here. They're usually in the basket, which is weird that Gail was like, "They're probably in the basket. Put it in the basket. Put the lotion in the basket." Just give me your wallet. Better, yeah, exactly. She's plotting my ultimate demise. You're not wrong. I don't know where they went. There are no cat treats in this van. I found them. They were in that little doohickey container that I have that I moved onto the floor because everybody calm down. We got cat treats now, all right? The cats are gaslighting me. That's hilarious. Why am I still here, Broken Nomad? I was waiting for you to come back, bro. You were like, yo, I'll be right back. And that was like 10 hours ago. And I'm like, man, I hope he comes back. Sorry. There you go. She's like, stop shoving them in my mouth. But you gotta stand up for them. I'm not changing the name of my van. Penny can't even be bothered to get up. She doesn't give a poop. Come on. Come in. Of course, I'm still live streaming, man. A guy in a van with 2 cats on a Friday night. What else am I going to do when I can't go anywhere? Thank you, Broken Nomad. He's my manager, just so everybody knows. And he's also not wearing underwear. I mean shorts. I want to beat my last record. I don't know about that. You can't see her, but Penny is down here being really slow to take the treats. Matt breaks his internet, right? Isn't that Wreck-It Ralph too? Ralph breaks the internet. Biggie cheese. No. What do the treats taste like? You ever see a cat do that? When they smell something they don't like, they're just like... and they just hold it. Oh, sorry. Penny's all in it now. No comment. My cats are both about 13 years old. Stella for sure. Penny I'm unsure of. Tara White. No, don't do what? Oh, don't eat the... Why did you get a cat instead of a dog? Because cats are better than dogs. Everybody leaves. I've always been a cat guy. And it's not like either one of these were the first. I had 6 at one point. And these are the last 2 standing. Because life. I don't know. And I'm glad. Because for me, it was really about the simplicity of cats. Especially when they're younger. You can set them up with like automatic cat litter cleaners and food dispensers and stuff, and they're fine. You can go camping. You can leave for like 4 or 5 days, and the cats will be fine because they're like, yeah, I'll see you when you get back. Bye-bye. Where dogs are like, hello, 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 hello. Bring me with you. Bring me with you. Bring me with you. Hello. I'll shit on your knees. I love dogs. but they're a little needy. My litter box is not a bitch at all. Vlog next week coming out all about that. It's super simple. Up north is 60. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Apparently you're a big deal, so I feel a little blessed. Bye-bye. Have a good weekend. Oh my God, that's my dogs. Yeah, exactly. Shitting all over your ankles or whatever I said. Knees. I'll show that kitty. I'm going longer than The Godfather Part 3. Yep. That's what we do. Let me know in the comments if you want me to turn the stream off right now. Where do these go? You guys can't keep eating treats. You're going to get fat. Let's see what everybody thinks. Carlos, yeah, I'm still on. The majority says no, don't stop. Blair, why? Well, Carlos says yes. I think he's just saying yes because. See, this is the problem. Y'all are going to kill me. And they're just going to be like, end the stream whenever you want, you wussy. 17-year-old kitty cat still going strong. That's awesome. I'm not going to eat a treat, Gail. That ain't going to happen. At least wait until the next pee break, which is like any moment, just so y'all know, because seal been broken. 20 hours, let's do it. I got obligations tomorrow to help out my cousin's kid with some video editing. Say hi to your mom, old Van Gal. Broken Nomad, why did you just say that? It's super curious. Did I flash these on New Year's Eve? Angie, do what you want to do. I don't care. How long have I been on? 391 minutes. Far too long. We started at what? 4? It's 10:30, so that's 6.5 hours. That's a while. No, you know, you guys aren't going to peer pressure me into eating fucking cat treats. FYI. Do I have a bathroom? Yeah, it's a bottle. Works pretty good. Stella's always just looking for all the love, but then I give it to her and she's unsure of how to take it. Stabilize my blood sugar with what would you like me to stabilize it with? A cat treat? I love how the chat thinks they're going to pressure me into eating your treats, but that would just be taking treats away from you. We're not going to do that. I'm going to watch Stella while I'm gone taking a pee. Yeah. That would be impressive if I could hit their litter box where it is. RVing, I need to keep going for a few hours because so he doesn't have to drink alone. 1,000 likes, I'll eat a cat treat. So go do some work. We're far too close to 500 to make that a thing. What, 10,000 likes? All right, do it. 10,000 likes. Oh, 10 hours. No. I feel like there's got to be diminishing returns, right? Like I'm putting myself through the paces of doing these long streams. Like I did the New Year's one that was completely unplanned. It just sort of happened, and I was like, holy crap, made sense. I'm ringing in the new year with the East Coast, the Central Coast, West Coast, the Central Coast. Because you know there's that ocean that goes right between Canada and the States, right down the middle. It's the Central Coast, as we call it here in Alberta. That made sense to me. And I was like, oh, and then I got all this cool feedback. And like 4,000 people have watched that live stream. Now they probably haven't watched the whole thing, but the view count is like 4.5K. What's happening? So then in my brain, I'm like, well, I better just keep going. But then the other half of my brain is like, I just want to keep going because it's fun just chatting with everybody. How many more hours do I need to be on to get monetized? I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, I'm waiting for a PIN number to come in the snail mail so that they can confirm that I have a physical address. It's lame. I don't have hummus. Oh, here we go. We're back on the Chrome train. Stella says I'm like a younger version of Chrome. What does everybody think? Tara, you talking about what a great time it was? You talking about my New Year's stream or something else in your life that's far more important than my New Year's stream? New contest, see how many can share what the live stream. Oh, Ninja, yeah, you need 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 subscribers, no copyright strikes, and one other thing, I'm not sure. You know what's funny is I totally meant to share this live stream on my Facebook before I went live. Totally missed that boat. Let's go to the Van Life Plus Movies Facebook page and share it now, because why not? I don't even know if that's still on my clipboard. Nope, that's my, what the hell? Oh, it is. That's my live stream. No, it's not. No, it's not. Everybody calm down. Who's been here since the beginning that saw my intro that I did with the movie quotes and my song? New Year's Eve stream was a rave. Who's an amateur? I was away for so long. Sorry, no ocean splitting our country. Yes, I know that was a joke. Because I said Central Coast. You're keeping me honest, like, no. I know, but she gets love when I give it to her. I should go to my Facebook page. Love the intro. Thanks for being here, Lori. That's crazy. Yeah, I had fun putting that little intro together. That's probably how I start all my lives from now on. Oh, he's coming. He's coming out on the stage. Here he comes. It's Van Life Plus Movies. Stupid. That's cool that a bunch of you gave Destination Van Life some love. I appreciate that. He doesn't have a lot on his channel right now, but I'm going to tell you all a story. There's 125 of you here, so we've kind of gotten down to like the intimate few. Destination Van Life, he was in the chat earlier. He's a really good buddy of mine. He lives here in the city. When I first got inspired to do van life, I went to see him. My life had fallen apart. Like, calm down. But I mean, it's like I moved in with my parents, right? Sorry, Stella. Come here. And, I'd lost that job, lost the relationship and all that stuff. And I'm doing van life. That was the decision I made. So I went up and saw him at his job. He works at a dispensary here in the city. And I told him about it. And I told him about Chrome and Foresty and all this stuff and how it had like started this thing inside me, a fire, if you will. And he had been talking to me for a few days prior about how he's kind of feeling down in the dumps. Like he was going through a divorce with his wife or a separation, and he didn't really feel like he had much direction in his life. And I just told him about these YouTubers that had inspired me and how I had latched onto it and felt super inspired to do it. And he basically went home that night and just binged a whole bunch of videos and messaged me like later that night or the next day maybe. It was just like, dude, this is what I need. Apparently it's not what Stella needed though. Here. But he said, this is what I need in my life. And what makes the story really cool, this is like huge spoilers for like vlog entries that I will do later this year, because I do kind of want to like document his story because I think it's super cool. Like I said, we've been friends for a long time, since at least junior high or like high school or whatever, but he is almost a year older than me, and he never had his driver's license. He never had his learner's license, right? He never felt the need to have one, right? And then after that inspiration and feeling like he was picked up sort of out of that rut, he got his learner's license within, 6 months? After 37 years of life. Well, you have to subtract, 18 years from that, from when he could have gotten, I guess it's a little bit longer, but you know what I mean? Just the fact that he went out and he got the determination to get that license and got it. And if you've watched my videos, you've seen when I was with Chrome, when I got Chrome to give him a shout out, and then I called him out in my DC to DC charger video. I just think it's really cool that seeing another soul inspired that way and to do something that they never thought they would do was super cool. And now the plan is, so the way it works here in Canada is you have to have your learner's license for over a year, and then you can take the driver's license, right? And then you get the driver's license, and then you're free to go, basically. You can drive your own vehicle. So someone who had never had any interest in driving now wants to do the van life thing. That's really cool. And the fact that he's done it, and we stay in touch, we talk every day, right? We're really good friends, and he has already done better than I've done. Just having his little Mickey Mouse dispensary job, he's been able to save money towards his van, whatever he's got. So he's been on my channel a few times. He showed up in like guest roles in my van vlogs. We reviewed Free Guy together on the channel, which was super fun. And he's got his YouTube channel over at Destination Van Life. So like I said, he messages me and he's like, oh man, I don't have any content to put out. I'm worried that people aren't, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with it. And that's totally fine. And I understand that for sure. But his content will come when he gets the van. Like, he pigeonholed himself into the idea that, I'm gonna make a van life channel, but I don't have a van. So I love the title Destination Van Life, because that's what it's all about. He set a goal for himself. I feel like I helped inspire him. I'm not going to take all the credit because I can only do so much. It rested all on his shoulders, and he did it. And I always felt a little nervous to share that with you guys, because it was like, oh, you all came over here from Chrome, please go check out him. But at the end of the day, if people don't like the fact that I'm asking that they at least check him out, well, whatever. You probably shouldn't be part of my channel anyway. You don't have to check him out. But go look at his channel, see what he's doing. He needs, I want to see him succeed. And like I said, he's going to be featured a lot on my channel going forward this year. And come the fall, when we start building his van, because the plan is I'm going to help him build his van, right? We're going to take what I learned on Lucky and hopefully do it just a little bit better on whatever van he gets. So yeah, anyways, a little tangent, a little spoiler, a little sneak peek at what's to come on the Van Life Plus Movie channel. Who knows, maybe by then I'll have a different channel name. But oh my God, he's in the chat. You said you went to bed. You suck. Now that feels planned. Chris, you're a son of a... Yeah, anyways. Go give him some love, smash that subscribe button, but don't feel any pressure just because you get a bunch of subs. Just know that people support you, because my community is incredible. Don't feel pressure to just film whatever, right? But there's going to be stuff coming from that channel, and he's going to be a guy to support for sure. And I appreciate everybody. I looked at his subs. That's what I did earlier. I went over and he went from 26 to 42 just from the very brief mention. So I figure, let's see what we can do for the guy. So that's awesome. You guys rock. Yeah, I thought he went to bed. I'm like, I'm gonna say something nice, but I don't want to to be too weird or sentimental, because he said he was going to bed. Son of a... You owe me a coffee, Chris, and not a $2 troll one. Anyway, that was a fun tangent. All right. I'm just poking around here. So, let's move on. We need a new topic. If I'm staying up and we're doing stuff, let's do stuff. That's what it's all about. It's all about pay it forward. I'm not making any money off YouTube, but I love the people that I have here. do I throw that word around? Should I throw around the word love because I don't know you guys personally? No, I don't. Sure, but I love the experience, and I love the positivity, and I love the incredible support that everybody has for everybody. And that's what I was saying about the whole van life thing earlier. I think the van life community as a whole, whether you're where I am, or you're in BC, or you're way out east, or you're down south in the States, we're all part of this little like amazing bubble that is kind of sick of the way life has treated us or the way that life has been shown, or we're just part of the van life community that really likes the idea but has zero interest in getting involved. And that's actually, I think, a little bit more incredible, because you just want to give your support to something you believe in, but you don't quite want to join it, and that's fine too. I'm here to entertain you at the very least. I said it in my first vlog, you don't have to buy a van. You can just see how it works out for me, probably from the comfort of your toilet or whatever. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, his whole story is on his channel over there. Go check it out and give him some feedback. And let's, you know, this is all part of this community. It's what it's about. It's about being positive and staying, you know, focused on what we actually want out of our lives. Because I haven't talked about it too much on my channel yet, but I struggle with mortality a lot. That's a big shift. Talk about my incredible friend and then talk about how death scares me. And I'm not going to go into it too much, but it ultimately boils down to I just want to make the most of the time that I have here, right? And I think that's kind of what we're slowly doing. So, thanks, Angie. I appreciate that soul searching. What's a little death? Ninja. I can't wait to have drinks with Ninja one day. We're just gonna, oh, it's gonna be a gong show. Lisa, I'm looking at vans on Facebook Marketplace. I posted my cat watching you and Stella. Death scares me too. Like, see what I mean? Link to Destination's website. It's just Destination Van Life. I don't have an actual link to. Actually, hang on. Let me see. Make it a little easier. Unless Chris has already done it, but. Oh, you got that old title on there, Chris. I'm sending, everybody stop typing. I'm sending it into chat right now. I don't know if you can click on that. The link says Blue House Pictures, but Pinup says I'm so bad that I'm so good. I'll take it. I don't know what that means, but all right. I feel like that was a passive-aggressive compliment. Yeah, death sucks, and it's like that's like the one thing you can't control, right? There's nothing we can do about it, and that's why I completely understand religion and belief in something higher. I'm not going to get into that, and I'm not going to poo-poo anything. You're never going to be able to get that out of me, and I'll never tell anybody that they're wrong, because faith in something for whatever makes you feel good, that's totally your right. So I understand that, but let's not dwell on that too much, okay? Let's just yeah, Broken Nomad, that's kind of like, yeah, living life for you. Thank you for sharing that story. Yeah, the whole working less thing, you know, I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to start an uprising or anything crazy like that, but like that 9 to 5, grind, work yourself to the bone, that all speaks to the living paycheck to paycheck, putting yourself in insurmountable debt to pay off a home that you might be able to enjoy for 5 years before you kick the bucket. Excuse me. I have had some beers. That's never set well with me, right? Like, ugh. There's just so much more to life, I think. And I'm glad that we can all sort of share it together. Like, yikes. We have big lakes in Ontario. Yeah, I mentioned that once. I was in Toronto. That ain't a lake. That's the ocean. You can't see the other side. Renee, what did you do 5 minutes ago? How do I blue wrench you? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Let's do this right now. Everybody walk me through how to blue wrench the shit out of Renee. How do we do this? What do we do? Yeah, Lori agrees. I know she wants a big blue wrench. You should probably go see a big Smurf. What do? I'm just staring at the screen, waiting for instructions. Like, what's happening? Hit the 3 dots on Renee's name. Duck, Renee. It's coming right at you. I can put her in a timeout. Oh, add moderator. That was pretty easy. All right, Renee, do something. Say something again. A blue wrench, I think, means that they're a mod. Let's see what she can do. She's gonna end my stream. Like, shut up and go to bed. Poo poo pachoo. Ban everybody. The fucking stream's done. Go to bed. She just moms everybody. Do me, do me. Hey, there it is. Oh, that's a nice sentiment, Renee. I appreciate that. I don't know if it's possible, but who knows? Me too, me too. Oh, like you want me to give you... Everybody's asking for a blue wrench now? I'm not that drunk. Because I don't know what kind of power I'm giving. It worked. Renee has been an incredibly loud support of me and my Patreon and my channel. And if it wasn't her, it was going to be Ninja Boo Kitty, even though she's a weirdo that doesn't like Star Wars. Or Breaking Bad, apparently. Exactly. Yeah, right. Matt has 130 mods. Everybody that stayed on, blue wrench. And Matt can never live stream again because everybody's just effing with them. I need some hot women on my thumbnails. I need some hot women in my life then. Because right now, all the hot women are just names on my computer. I don't have hot women. I'm just gonna put clip art of butts on my thumbnails. You know, nobody's running around with their butt out in Calgary this time of year. Let me tell you. Stella, have a good night. Have a great weekend. I didn't find the tequila, Ellie. It's still hiding here. Well, I should check if it was like cat treats, because that was an epic battle. No, it's not down there. $10-4 for the hot women. I mean, Angie, you've got me for what? I don't know that Renee's actually done moderating before. She's just sitting there. She's just like, and delete. Are you asking me who my heroes are? Ellie? So I'm just waiting for Ellie's response. Angie, put me as a moderate. You can't even spell moderator, so I can't make you one. I'm just picking on you. I know it was a typo. Calm down. Chris, Batman. Lynn, aloha. Are you actually in Hawaii, though? Communist. Charity! Charity showed up. Hang on. Someone should say something mean. Heroes the series? I mean, it was good. Like the first season was good. It kind of after that, if that's what we're talking about. But if she was asking me about like my personal heroes in my life, yeah, Spider-Man. No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Like Jim Carrey. Hero is just such a weird word, if that's what we're talking about, right? Mother Teresa was a scam. Well, I wasn't gonna say Mother Teresa. Leonardo, not Da Vinci, the Ninja Turtle. I don't have to worry about reviews anymore. That's pretty cool. Yo, Renee, do some work. Sorry. Bye, Pinup. Thanks for stopping by. Make me a moderator. Angie, why you want that black... Okay. Why you want that blue wrench so bad? RVing. Yeah, you gonna tell me about the latest Spider-Man movie. Yeah, it's real Good. You thought it was going to be #1 movie of the year. I love Spider-Man, and even if I had seen it, I guarantee you it wouldn't have beaten Riders of Justice, dude. I dare someone to swear. Can I swear? Wait. All the blue wrench does is give me the ability to block nasty messages. That was a joke. He said, say something mean. Jim Carrey, love him. Absolutely. All right, let's test the power that Renee has. Everybody forgive my chat message. No, she can't moderate me. Poop! You say poop, Broken Nomad? That's not a bad word. It's a poop. Everybody poops. Soul Searching wants a blue wrench. Oh, there, Broken Nomad. So wait. Renee, can you see Broken Nomad's message? Because I can see it. I can see that it was held. You can see that too? Tara. Oh, my eyes. I know. I'd rather a lucky bear than a wrench. Van Nut. Yeah, you local. Where you at tonight? Bad word. I respect you too, Angie. I just want to know why you want that big blue wrench. I don't understand. Oh, yeah, right, Chestermere. I knew that. Ooh, Renee and I are going to have a conversation. I'm going to vet her. What does that mean? Poo-poo-pachoo. No, I mean, RV with luck, I get what you're saying. I understand that the reviews have been astronomical. I hated the Tobey Maguire movies. Andrew Garfield, I could take him or leave him. And the Tom Holland movies have been good. It's not going to beat Riders of Justice. It's a superhero movie. It's a Disney-Sony adaptation of a pre-existing property. And Riders of Justice was phenomenal movie making. Sorry, bro. I don't need to see it. I won't change my mind. And I'm not even saying that like, oh, I'm just going to go in and just be stubborn. There's no way. Like, Disney is just a monopolizing, money-making machine that, as good as the movies are, they're not going to put out a movie that was better than Riders of Justice. I'm sorry that you don't agree with me. You don't have to, right? I don't. It's fine. The mod is being lazy. I even cursed and it's still there. Oh, Angie's like, do it or not. Oh, and Renee can just allow it. I wouldn't have allowed that, but okay. Bill, Matt is only 4 hours away from me. Where are you, Renee? What? We're only 4 hours away? I thought you were like somewhere in the States. I guess you could be in the States and still be only 4 hours away. She's not doing a very good job at cleaning up my chat there, is she? I'm only 4 hours away from everybody in here. Matt, 2022. Yeah, no, like, don't get me wrong, RVing. I want to see Spider-Man. I can't go see Spider-Man, but I will see it eventually. I'm not going to change my list. I'm sure it's a phenomenal movie. Homecoming and Far From Home were great. Renee can't see Broken Nomad's messages. I don't know what to tell you people. What do you mean, you people? You let ass slip by. Maybe I should be a wrench now. I wouldn't. I'll give Charity a wrench. I'm 20 to 30 minutes from the Van Nut. Yeah, but I've had beers, so it's more like 45. Leo the cat, you betcha. Oh, you're just north of me, Renee? I didn't know you were Canadian. Hello, darling. I'm just handing out wrenches to people I don't even know. Great. Should give Chris a wrench at this point. Rebecca, I'm only 1 day and 4 hours. We in Chicago? Lisa, do I travel to the U.S. or just stay in Canada? I have traveled to the U.S. in the past, not with Lucky, and I won't be traveling with Lucky for the foreseeable future. You don't have to apologize, RVing. I know Steve Wallace is good. Broken Nomad's just in there mixing shit up. Angie's got a weird sense of humor. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a weird sense of humor. We're all got a weird sense of humor here. Oh, you're in San Francisco. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Renee, don't give me any grief. I remember you. You were all like, yo, I helped out what's-her-face in the 24 or whatever her name is. Of course I remember you, darling. I gave you a wrench. Let's not forget. You remember that? You remember that moment when I gave you a blue wrench? I got down on one knee, and I handed you a blue wrench. And they just thrown it back in my face. Popcorn. Margie, how you doing, wandering hypnotherapist? Hope you're having a good Friday. Almost Saturday at this point. Well, another hour to go for me. Just gonna put that over there. Yeah, you've been wrenched, Renee. Watch out for rabbits in the pot. What's my worst van life experience? Oh, there's a moment where I gave Renee a blue wrench. That was pretty bad. Yeah, living with regrets is rough. That's why I drink so many Lucky. What would I bring to the table at a van life campout? Chicken and enchiladas, baby. Watch me whip. Watch me nay-nay. No, I can't see people join. Nothing like that pops up. I'm not just laughing, Faith, but everything's pretty funny right now. Not gonna lie. All right, Renee, calm down. But get in line. Why are you telling me to stop, oh Van Gaal? I digress. Angie's just like, give me the blue wrench. Can white man dance? Depends. So now I got a partner in crime. Renee and me are just going to be like, bang, 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 bang. But you got to pay attention to the chat if you want the full experience. Broken Nomad's very upset about it. Probably because his shorts are still in the washing machine. If I were to do a TED Talk, what would it be on? What's a TED Talk? Like The Walking Dead? Is that what they did after the end of the walk? I don't know what a TED Talk is. Like serious topics? I'm waiting for an answer. Steak. Lindsay, you're hello. I don't want to talk about it, okay? She was like, don't you do 8 hours again. And I was like, girl, everybody give Lindsay some love. She's in the chat. This is the cousin that's pretty much made all this possible in a roundabout way. So give her some love. Renee, you got that blue wrench. Do what you got to do. All right, yeah, that's good. I like that. All right, I'm gonna go pay. Ninja Kitty will love this. Wait, I gotta mute the mic. Oh, where's the microphone? Oh, well, that's not great. That bottle's full. What the hell am I going to do now? Renee, you're not supposed to be causing trouble. You're supposed to be fixing that. I took all my pee bottles back to the recycling depot. Didn't you see the video? Lindsay, thank you for getting Matthew started. I mean, it's, yeah, pretty much. Zoe's jealous of Renee. Renee's just got the business, you know? Like, she was all just like, yo, Matthew, if you give me the blue wrench, I'll give you a sneak peek. And I was like, of what? And she was like, of my rare comic book collection. And I was like, done! And then blue wrench. So, yeah. Yeah, I got enough bottles and Nomad, don't worry, bro. Put your stove away, man. You don't have a pee bottle and still drinking beer. Well, I've got enough beer cans. It's all good. Yeah, you've said that like a bunch of times now, Robert, about the TED Talks. So I guess it would be about positivity, inspiration, and being there for your friends. That's what I would give a TED Talk on. Does that work? Nah, Renee can be bad. It's fine. She's got my permission to like just do whatever she wants. She can like close the channel if she wants, whatever. I don't know if she can do that. The temperature outside here, Simply Zulu, is about minus 31 degrees. Get ready for the ride. Matt gonna make you YouTube famous. All right, Renee. I'm famous enough with these 131 beautiful souls. Thanks, Rebecca. Oh, Adina's leaving? Wait, I missed it. Adina. Oh, I do hope you feel better. I didn't know you were feeling under the weather. See, like, why did that get blocked, Renee? That fantastic and subscribe message. Weird. What kind of... I'm using my Chinese diesel heater, Adam, and I'm using a space heater from my cousin because of shore power. Just to, like, save on diesel. Yeah, Bruce, still going, bro. I missed you. Did you write me back earlier? Are you up at the Walmart Deerfoot City Center? I don't know. If you responded earlier, I didn't see it, dude. And that's like the thing, like you live in the van with your girlfriend. How does that work? How does peeing work for you? Hi, Stella. Can I thumbs up myself? Only after a bottle of rum. Oh, you are up at the Walmart. Nice, bro. Nice, bro. I'm going to have to make my way up there one of these times. We're going to have some parking lot beers or something. Yeah, I still have a space heater. Come on, girl. Big pee problems over here, bud. You like share a bottle? Or what? You know, it's fine. You gotta try. How does one diesel with carbon monoxide poisoning in a van with these heaters? With the diesel heaters, they're not pushing diesel fumes into the cab unless they're trying to kill you. Stay tuned in 2 weeks. But when everything's working properly, all the exhaust is going outside through an exhaust pipe. Oh, I'd crush its head talk? I don't know. Oh, Chris is up to 75 subs. That's awesome. That's really cool, you guys. Thank you. I'm still alive, Ruthie, babe. Renee has Angie's back. Well, that's good. Stella, what the problem is, little girl? She's like, shut up and go to bed. I do have a CO2 alarm. I do. Yeah, moderate yourself, Renee. God, look in the mirror. My alarm's right here. Ding. It's supposed to be down there, but whatever. Get me up 100 what? Likes? Yeah, smash that like button if you guys just joined. Please don't call me Shirley. Shirley, you can't be serious. I am. And please don't. Airplane. How much did I spend on my entire van? No idea. Didn't keep track of it. Van itself cost $8,000. My build was a lot of repurposed material and a few trips to like Home Depot for some paneling, which is probably close to 200. But I didn't keep track. The alarm has one battery. It's got two. It just popped out when I picked it off the shelf. Am I even supposed to be drinking in here considering it's a vehicle? Hashtag don't care. This is my house, baby. What are they going to do? I'm outside my cousin's house in an alley. Yeah, sure. If the police officer's in a bad mood, he could come and be like, here's a ticket. I'm not worried. Illegal. Just be smart. You know, don't go park on a front of a playground and get smashed and then fall asleep outside your van on the sidewalk. That's not going to end well for anybody. Hashtag don't care. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not driving anywhere. I just elbowed Stella in the face and she was like, bye-bye. Bill says, what year is your band? I'm assuming you mean van. And it's a 2007. It's a 2007, Poos. Stella, come here. It's okay. I'm sorry. Hello. Dad, shut up and go to bed. I don't know. We're doing pretty good, Charity. I'm not sure. Did you hit the like button, Charity? Charity, did you hit the like button? Charity, we're only at 473. Charity, let's get to 475. Ooh, we got one. I think if the, 475. Thanks, guys. I think if the empty cans are not sitting by the driver's seat, it's fine. Yeah, let's go with that rationale, Christina. Stella's bed is a wreck? Stella's bed is the whole van. So yeah, it's a wreck. It's not as bad as Bruce's. How's that build coming, buddy? I'm actually really... You know what we should do since Chrome's in BC? Should I go do like a van tour of Bruce's van in a little while? If he's done any build stuff. I don't know if he has. I don't even know if he's still in the chat. 480 likes on my screen. Cool, we just went... Good job, guys. Everybody's got excuses like, this is fine. Get wasted as long as your keys aren't in the ignition. As long as your keys are under a pillow. As long as your keys are in the backyard across the street 4 miles away from your van, you're good. Hell yeah, man. He says, let's do it. All right, we can hook that up in a bit. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Of course, Charity hit the like. But yeah, that could be cool. One of these days, we'll hook that up. Let's wait till the weather's a little nicer, eh, Bruce? Just saying. It's a little cold right now. How can I hear my CO2 alarm if I'm drunk? Well, I don't go deaf. If you do, you may want to contact your local practitioner of medicine. What? I've got 89 patrons now, Charity. Spoilers. Aw, that's really nice. Fantastic Calamity's going to go onto another account and come hit like. You guys are incredible. Yeah, Lindsay to the rescue for sure. That was very lucky. What's an evergreen view, Renee? There it is. What happened? Oh, 42. When you get drunk, you don't go deaf? What? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Anna! Thank you for having my back, Anna. I'm not. Yet. I should show you. Oh, I haven't uploaded it to YouTube yet. I can't show you spoilers. Never mind. It'll be a surprise for everybody on Monday. Yeah, send some love over to Bruce there, you guys. Hope you and the missus had some awesome Christmas, says the Van Nut. Kind of hard to get drunk off. You need to remember, and it's not. I had a bottle of rum earlier. Not a bottle of rum, but like a bottle of pop with some rum in it. And now I'm eating these chips. Chips. No, the rum's still. Oh. I drank the rum that was in the bottle, but I still got my bottle of rum that my uncle got me for Christmas. This stuff's fantastic, too. I don't know what I did with the tequila that I made a big deal about in my 3,000 sub video. Oh well. Fantastic Calamity. Oh, I was not aware of the rum. That changes everything. Why is the rum always gone? You know what? I'm not drunk, but I'm drunk enough to replay my intro again. Because I put a little bit of work into that. Realize how I said a little bit. I just want to listen to it.
You can be so contemptuous of me on the same day that you lose.
Hang on, I gotta start it over again.
And I marvel that you can be so contemptuous of me on the same day that you lose your job.
I didn't lose it. It's not like, whoops, where'd my job go? I quit.
That's a shame. That's milk and ice cream.
Last I heard.
That's $5. You don't put bourbon in or nothing?
No.
Just check.
What do they got in there? King Kong?
The rum!
Yes, the rum is gone.
Why is the rum gone?
You want me to show it again? Okay, hang on. That's gonna take some work. I will show it again. I mean, it's just my logo with a whole bunch of movie quotes, and I've got a lot of Lucky cans to move out of the way. I wonder if I can do it. My question is, since it's not like video, how does the audio come through on it when it's just the audio off my computer? I should do a TikTok. That's not the first time I've heard that. Okay, can everybody see that? Let's do it. Wait, I gotta turn the lights off. We need romantic lights. Where's my remote? Stella, where's the remote? Where's the remote? Hang on. Everybody just calm down. All right, here we go. All right, hang on. Here's my computer. Lights out. Let's do it, because there's a whole bunch.
And I marvel that you can be so contemptuous of me on the same day that you lose your job.
I didn't lose it. It's not like, whoops, where'd my job go? I quit.
That's a shame. That's milk and ice cream.
Last I heard.
That's $5. You don't put bourbon in or nothing?
No.
Just check.
What do they got in there? King Kong?
The rum!
Yes, the rum is gone.
Why is the rum gone?
One, because it is a vile drink that turns even the most respectable men into complete scoundrels. Two, signal is over 1,000 feet high. The entire Royal Navy is out looking for me. Do you really think that there is even the slightest chance that they won't see it?
Where's the rum gone?
Hey, Doc, we better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88. Roads?
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
I am sick and tired of being treated like I don't exist. You two do whatever you want to do, whenever you want to do it, and I don't complain. All I want
Oh,
is
you
to
don't
say...
complain? Oh, please, excuse me. I must be psychotic then. If you don't complain, what is this? Yeah, let's bring in the laugh meter and see how loud it gets on that one. You don't complain.
Don't interrupt me, honey.
I don't know. I like it. Those quotes all mean so much to me. So good. Anyway, back to the regularly scheduled program. Hang on. Where are all my buttons? That's the quote of the night. Where are all my buttons? Whoa, you shush, Matt. Let's catch up to live. What's everybody saying? Where'd my heat go? Nailed it. Don't interrupt me, honey. Such a good scene. Pee break for everybody. I'm out. Matt showing his nonsense again. That's what the principal said too. Go to bed. Go jump up on your perch there. I built it for you. You can sleep there. Yes. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that, Charity. It's just I played it when the live started. You weren't here because you were doing more important things, and that's understandable. I just need to figure out a way to, like, I need to download an app or something to actually stream it proper, so it's not just me filming my computer screen. But somebody quoted, "Don't interrupt me, honey," so you could clearly hear it, which is nice. Operation Petticoat? No, you did not. All that was in there was American Beauty, Pulp Fiction, Jurassic Park, and Back to the Future. Matt, where's the Camry? At the Toyota dealership? Oh. Sound was clear. Well, that's good. Awesome. Good to know. Yeah, that starts with American Beauty and ends with American Beauty, that little starter of a video. Well, I didn't know you were here. You didn't say anything, Charity. I had pictures or it doesn't count. There was no stop sign. Oh, gotcha. Right. Sorry, I'm saying to you, life's a beach. I'm saying to you, yeah, right. It has been a while since I've watched American Beauty, so littler nuances like that. Yeah, that you got me, bro. You got me. It's just a couch. That shit I remember. Yeah, Priscilla, I get that. That's one of those personal things because of life and whatnot. That's the kind of stuff I don't let affect me. I can't. That's just sucks the magic out of movies for me. But I get it. Oh. Good night, Bill, in Missouri. Have yourself an incredible weekend, sir. Oh, I already said them, Renee. I need to make that. I need to tighten that up and put some like more move. Like I need to like have. You're gonna need a bigger boat in there and some others, and just tighten it up, make it a little quicker, a little shorter, like a minute, and then my theme song as the intro for all my lives. Get everybody pumped! Oh my God, he's coming out. Okay, one more time. calm down. They should make pill. I'm not adding a quote from Serendipity, Chris. It's just not going to happen. And Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you for keeping me honest, Broken Nomad. Why is the rum gone? The rum's gone because I drank it all. And, yeah. Calm. What's happening here? People making friends? Oh, that's good. It's nice. Just use Byron saying it for, yeah. Right. An actual movie. The lucky. What do you mean, Renee? Come on, you're having two conversations. You're talking to Charity. You're talking to me. What are you saying, girl? The Luckies. That's everybody here. To infinity and beyond. That would be a good one to just throw in there. Like, that's iconic, right? I have a vlog trailer, Charity. It's the Meet Lucky one. What's wrong with it? Charity's like, I wanted to say like my manager, but I was trying to think of like a really whip cracking manager. But I couldn't think of one. The Plussers. Life's a Beach asks if I shit in a bucket. What happened to the stream? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, of course I shit in a bucket when the need arises. I live in a van. Where would you want me to shit? In a litter box? I work Renee too hard, apparently. She wants a raise already. Good morning, Matthew. Good morning, Luckies. Hello, Faith. Luggable Lou. Yeah, it's right up front. In front of Brooklyn's car seat. Poop poop pachoo in the bucket. A litter box, not a bad idea. A twofer, you know, a twofer. Braden, what do you want from me, bro? I can't stop, won't stop. Stupid. I should just start at like 10 in the morning. I'm going to go for 10 hours. If I'm going to go for like 10 hours, we need to like set that as a goal. I can't just at a whim do it. You know what I mean? Like I'll make a thumbnail that was like Getting Lucky Live 10 hours stream. And then I have to kill it right at 10 hours. It's winter in Alberta. What else are you going to do? Yeah, exactly. Lucky's charms. Oh my God. Oh, we're at 7.5? Well, we might as well just go for 8 at this point. Screw it. Nobody's going to watch the replay. That's not true. If Lillian's still here, well, she won't need to watch the replay if she's still here. But I think she took off. I think she bounced. The next live stream goal is 10 hours. So next Friday, basically. So I'm starting way early. So here's the thing. I've got that Tube Buddy thing installed on here that shows me like the best time to post videos and the best time to live stream. Yeah, Broken Nomad, back in shorts, brother. Bet you you're looking. I bet you you're wearing the shit out of those shorts. Life's a beach. How does it feel to be so handsome? Are you talking to Broken Nomad? He's going to have to answer you himself. I'm not sure. You're welcome, Adam. I'm having fun, too. And Blair's still here. What's up, buddy? I mean, that's not necessarily my winter in Alberta, but I understand what you're saying. Fantastic. Soul Searching is going to make sure I got my cold Luckies. I love it. Arvine's gonna go make a cocktail. Remember how we said we were gonna plan that 10-hour stream? Oh my gosh. Shane, what's up, buddy? Yeah, still going apparently. I mean, that's not wrong, Renee. Never underestimate the power of your supporters. Matt Love does miracles. She's not wrong, people. I'm just happy to make everybody smile and have a good time. Like, Mr. DeMille is waiting for your close-up. Mr. DeVille. Who DeMille? Life's a beach. Come here. Come here. Ooh. How you doing? Einstein, first time in your live feed on thank you for joining, Einstein. I'm trying to have a good time. I'm trying to have a good time. I am having a good time. And so is Adam. So that's all that really matters. Well, and Ninja Boo Kitty, but like we keep her in a corner over here and kind of check in on her once in a while. She gets a little uppity. Yeah, do I need a co-host for 10 hours? Maybe me and Destination Van Life need to do a co-stream. Cecil B. DeMille. That's right. Okay, Renee, I gotta go see Renee and like tune her in. I'm gonna have to drive to Edmonton tomorrow. You changed your name to Navigating the Destination, Blair. What the hell? I'm glad that you're having better luck with that video editing software, though. I should go live and build something like a Lego set. I'm not building lucky when I'm live because I clearly have some beers when I go live. Oh, could you imagine? Nobody keeps me anywhere. Ninja's like, off. I'm using Wi-Fi. I'm parked outside my cousin's house. I've got shore power, so my computer stays charged, and I'm using her Wi-Fi. Well, you're not a real van lifer. Oh, really? I poop in a bucket. Soul searching. God, no, please. What? I'm just here for the giggles. What are you saying God, no to, soul searching? What are you saying God, no to? I got messages. There's stuff going on. I got Keira Knightley on my screen. Get out of here, Keira Knightley, and your Pirates of the Caribbean nonsense. Robert Mitchell. Wait, is Robert Mitchell in my chat right now? He was earlier. Is he still in? Robert, you're still in the chat. Obviously bogus. I watched the New Year's Eve live stream and I dozed off a couple of times. Are you saying I was boring? So I watched it all again. I've been here since the start. Not sure I'm going to watch it all again. If you... Oh my goodness, are you still alive? Hi, Shirley. Welcome back. How was your venture off into other YouTube land? We missed you. Lake Wabawin? Lake You know what I'm trying to say. Wabaman. Nailed it. Yeah, exactly. Mooch docking. That's a good. I've never heard that expression before. Mooch docking. That's a thing. Okay, Robert's still here. Okay. No KFC this time, Broken Nomad. Sorry, bro. I had Mary Brown's for lunch. Robert, you requested me friends on personal Facebook, and you know Jen Karen. Are you in Edmonton? Sorry to like drop names. Spoiler alert. Spider-Man is Peter Parker. Everybody relax. Mooch docking. Ah. I know you're still here, Robert. I just asked you a question. See, the lag on the chat is... Oh, it's on top chat again. Broken Nomad. Oh, Jen's your cousin. Okay. Cool. I worked with Jen. She was... Okay, so whoever's been here since the start and heard me tell the story about Penny, Robert's cousin Jen was my bartender at the bar the night that Penny got abandoned by her former owners. Small world, eh? What is the... I don't understand the live chat, top chat thing. Like, what? Ugh, very frustrating. Rebecca Farrell is still here. Girl eating the mushrooms. That's all I remember. And rice. Just a quick thumbs up. No big deal. No big deal. And Robert, I got your message on Facebook. Don't worry, brood. Don't worry, brood. Questions are good, brother. Send me more questions. Which is what I was trying to say. That's a new name. RCG Creations. Hello, darling. Yeah, that's how I know Jen. She worked at Gallagher's. Eat the gobstoppers. No, because we're drinking beer. And for whatever reason, beer doesn't go with sugar in my head. Am I slurring my speech? I mean, probably. You tell me. Life's a beach. It's dramatic. It's Friday night. TGIF. It is what it is. Ah, thank you, Ninja. Bro dude brood. What's happening? I'm gonna check in on Destination Van Life's YouTube channel over here. Look at that. Look at that. 76 subs. Where do you guys go? Also going here. Yikes. You know what's super annoying? I'm getting a whole bunch more copyright strikes on videos now, but I have the licenses for everything. So it's just like one more thing that I gotta like fight every day. It's very silly. Anyway, I'm back now. Yeah, 76. Wait, what happened here? The more I watch you, the more I like you. Thanks, Adam. I mean, you know, I'm just trying to keep it real out here. Freezing my toes off and drinking beer. What do I have to do tomorrow? Oh, I have to post Monday's Q&A video. It's live. Or will be live on Monday. At least I'm not a mean drunk. Yes. I'd much rather be a happy drunk. Vodka, on the other hand, could be a completely different story. Put the license info in the description area. Yeah, I guess that's a good idea, eh? Wobbly Owl Adventures hit me up about the logo design. Have a good night. I will talk to you so soon. Who's as sweet as pie? Life's a beach. This is the problem. Like, I don't know if everybody's talking to me or if they like created conversations amongst each other in the chat. I don't want to assume nothing. Because assumptions just make asses out of you and me. My cousin's kid, which I guess that, yeah, that makes her my cousin. Oh, I'm as sweet as pie. Thanks, Life's a Beach. Whiskey makes me angry, but I love it. I mean, just be careful. Just be responsible at the end of the day. Maybe have some spicy dill pickle chips. Those might help. Van Life meetup tonight, Matt. Let's do it, Van Nut. You come to me. Bruce, I'm pretty sure the live stream king at this point. Is that a thing? I wasn't trying to be. I just stayed on. Clearly, Emmy and Joseph and Chrome all have better things to do. I don't know. Well, that sounded rude. I didn't mean that to sound rude. Or it's just sad for me. I like it when it's chill like this too, fantastic. Because it's like, I don't have to feel too much pressure to keep up with every single chat. And that's why it's like, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen when I have super chats, because that's like an inevitability. I do want to monetize my channel because I want that sweet, sweet ad revenue. It's like par for the course, right? I feel like that'll have more stress with it when people are like, yo, pay attention to me, here's some money. And I've gotten a lot of donations tonight from incredibly thoughtful people, but that came with no call out. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It makes it sound like I sound insincere. I don't know. I'm making you hungry for chips. Go get some chips, man. I do. I enjoy this. And I won't be able to do it forever, right? Like with the job starting and everything, like sort of like plateauing out come February, things will be different. So why not enjoy it right now? Like, I've got my little beautiful bundle of joy Monday through Thursday. If my Friday nights are open, why not hang out with you beautiful people? Christina opened chips just when I reach for mine. Now I need to put some coffee on. Yeah, Broken Nomad, we going all 1 more minute. I had to go to the grog store. Social distancing, sharing a bag. Yeah, Anna, you got to get some beers for the next one, girl. All right, we did this in the New Year's Eve chat. We're at 108 now. Everybody, right now, stop what you're typing, and I just want to know where everybody's from. Not specific. I don't need your home address, but like city, and go. Bring your dinner and talk movies. Yeah, right. Robert, I don't plan on selling out, dude. I really hope I don't. That's why I want my subscribers to keep me honest. Surrey, San Diego, Saskatchewan, LeGrand, South Beach, Greeley, Colorado, San Diego, Hinton. Yes, I knew that. Christina's in Calgary. I think I did know that. Black Hills, South Dakota, Portugal. Anna's in Portugal. San Antonio, Lake Wabaman. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, I'm coming to see Renee tomorrow. Just FYI, everybody. Gosford, New South Wales, Australia. I love it. I love it. Asheboro, North Carolina. Maple Ridge, BC. Caraminos. Yeah, I knew that. Santa Rosa. I've been to Santa Rosa, Rebecca. I stayed in a Motel 6. It was creepy AF. Seattle, Washington. Santa Cruz. Oh, I didn't know that's where you work, Charity. That's cool. Nanaimo, Vancouver Island. You know what? Like, it's just, that's what I find so cool. Does anybody else have these, like, moments where they're like, the world's small. We're here, with this small world. They're like, it's a small world after all. But, and it is, because I've told some stories tonight where it's like, small world. I knew one of my subscribers' cousin. She was a bartender of mine, right? So small world. But then you do something like this and you see where everybody's from. And yeah, we've got a lot of North American people here, mostly Canada and the United States. That's the YouTube algorithm, I guess. But I know there were people on from Scotland last time. We've got people in Australia. And Priscilla's in Edmonton too. What's up, girl? It's just Germany. It's so cool because when you really think about it, the world's really not that small. I've been in a less than a fraction of it in my limited time on this planet. And there's so much out there to explore. And I guess that's the nomad in me that really feels that pull. And I know that I probably won't get to experience everything in the world, right? Like that is what it is. But to see how we can get brought together like this, oh my goodness. I really enjoy it. You know, I really enjoy it. It is a big world. It is a big world, right? Like, what is a van type 1? Now everybody's like tripping me up. You're like, Matt, gosh, you don't know what a van type 1 is? You nerd! I don't know. Yeah, old Van Gal doesn't know either. I'm gonna try and multitask here. Well, you wouldn't. You know what I meant, Robert. Anyway. Okay, what happened here? The thumb ring makes my thumb look bigger. Okay, wait. Really? So there's a real big thumb. There's a real small thumb. Oh, I see it. Huh. Crazy. Oh, who has a van? Well, I don't know. Can you guys see my chat when I type? I don't even know. Adam, stop laughing. I gotta get down to San Francisco. There's so many of you down the coast. It's crazy. In bright yellow. You see my chat. Yay! Number 1. I have a van. Who here has a van? All right, Blair, just where were you 13 seconds ago? And the reader. Okay. Charleston, South Carolina. Thank you for joining. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat right now. Yeah, hopefully I'll make it to San Diego one day, dude. Who knows? Blair's editing. That's good. Ooh, the reader's out from Charleston, South Carolina, as I knock my spoon on the floor. Good night, and have yourself an awesome weekend. Anybody here that hasn't hit the like button, let's get that like up to 500. That'd be sweet, wouldn't it? If you haven't hit the like button, just smashy smash. But I feel like everybody that's here probably has, because everybody that's here is probably here for the long haul. 487, one person hadn't. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. I don't know what it means. I guess it 488. I guess it helps the algorithm. 491, my goodness, you guys rock. That's all I got now. I'm just like a like button. Hit the like button. Calm down. Somebody says they're at 492. I'm at 491. Smashed. Thanks for smashing it. We need 9 more likes, and then we're done. Well, I mean, not done the stream, but I'm like, I'm satisfied. I don't know why. When did I become... I sold out. When did I become so obsessed with so many likes? Shirley. It was all Shirley's fault. You see 493. Well, I see 491. It's all good. We're not going to focus on numbers. It's not about the numbers. It's about the camaraderie and Matt being able to do this full time for everybody. Oh, one day, hopefully a year from now, we're doing this, and it is. Wouldn't that be cool? Same idea. Maybe Lucky's got a cargo bin on the roof and a spare tire rack on the back, but it's Friday night. I'm cracking a few Luckies. You all are being as awesome as you are in the chat. The subs are up to whatever they need to be up to for me to be full time. That'd be fun, eh? Wouldn't that be something? Life's so fleeting and and fragile and awesome at the same time. Oh God, he's drunk. He's had too much to drink. He's talking about how life is fleeting and fragile. No, it's not like that at all. It's just, yeah, it is it is a lot of fun, right, Shirley? Like, and that's what it's like, yeah, and what it's all about. Like, I've just been missing that. Well, not lately, but it's what I was missing from my life. Just easy going, getting along with other human beings. Like, wow, man. Yeah, and Chris will be in his van by then. Don Yoshi's on board for that. Yeah, man, right? Somebody earlier said, I hope I don't sell out. I don't know what that means, but I hope I don't either. I don't know. 493. At least it says 494. We're getting there. Life is fun, and that is what it's all about. Like, it needs to be enjoyed. I know it keeps bringing me back to that mortality thing, right? I know that's like grim and dark, and it's like, well, you can dwell on it, but it's an inevitability, right? And yeah, sure, that's true. But it sort of like drives you or scares you into doing things. And it doesn't necessarily mean that scaring you into doing something is bad. I don't know. I love seeing this community that's being built here. And it's weird for me to say community because I never in a million years thought I'd be saying something along the lines of my community. Because I don't even know that you're my community. We are a community, right? Like, everybody's getting to know each other. Renee's going off with her blue wrench, banning people left and right, and Life's a Beach telling me to sell out. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know how I can sell out. I don't know. I don't know what that means. But it has that negative connotation of it. I'm answering questions without calling people out. Braden asked, how can I sell out? I don't know. I had a company reach out to me for sponsorship, right? To me, am I selling out if I take their sponsorship money or what? Like, I don't know. It's all uncharted waters for me, right? And all I wanted when I started this channel was to hopefully inspire one person. And now I am feeling a little overwhelmed. Thank you, John Hogan, for liking my channel. I try to keep it as real as I can. I think Braden was being sarcastic. You can show that comment, Renee, of Braden's, if you see it. But yeah, and I get that. Screw you for wanting to make money. And it comes back to something I mentioned earlier about valuing yourself and what you do. And I apparently am entertaining a lot of people. You know, it's Friday night at 10 to midnight. I got 111 people watching. That's ridiculous. You all are incredible. The fact that I can keep you here and everybody's having a good time, that is a TGIF moment for me. Thank God it's Friday. Let's hang out. Let's chat. Let's get to know each other. I am enjoying the ride, Renee, and it's true. I don't know. It's just one of those things where you kind of take a step back and you look at life and you're like, wow, that's really cool. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just a guy wearing far too much plaid, drinking really cheap beer in his van. That's true, Rebecca. I like that little chime in on the selling out. Oh, thank you, Ninja Boo Kitty. Yeah, everybody could watch my old playlists and get that stuff noticed for sure. That'd be so cool. I mean, I don't, the idea of being like, oh, you just got here? Go watch my old shit. I get why that's not appealing. I totally understand it. And I'm really not trying to toot my own horn while at the same time tooting my own horn. My build series and my camping series, I'm really proud of that. Like, it's rough and you see my progress and how I got better with like video editing and whatnot. But it tells a story, and I've said this a million times, so I'm starting to feel like a little bit of a shill. But it tells a story that I didn't even know I was telling. And it ends with that farewell series. Oh, I love it. But you know what? Even if nobody else goes and watches it, enough of my new subscribers and my old subscribers were along for that journey, and it was incredible. So much fun to do. Oh, it's just, I don't know. It's so cool to have everybody here being like, yo, Matt, I watched your video, and it's so cool, and I love this and that and the other thing. It's just... Sorry, hang on, you guys. Robert sent me a message on Facebook. Robert, let me know if I can just talk about that on here. If not, I'll just respond to you in the morning, because that's a long question. Oh, Van, yeah, take the sponsorship, but here's the thing. You choose who you want to be sponsored by. For sure. And I have mentioned earlier in the stream, I don't think you were here yet, that it was like an off-roading light company, and they're still like waiting in the wings to hear from me. But I feel like my van build's not there yet. I'm not out in the backwoods. I'm not benefiting from having crazy off-roading lights, so that might not be the best thing, right? I don't know, it's a weird balancing act. The hell is this? What happened? Done and done, sir. Okay. Always give 0 Fs. Yeah. I just saw one of your cats sneaking around behind you carrying a large knife. It happens. There's lots of weaponry in the van. The cats pick it up. It's the whole thing. It's bad when my daughter grabs the weapons or she's waving the shotgun around. You know, it's a bad time for everybody. Cool water. Thank you, Renee. That does mean a lot. And that's kind of like where it all came from, right? Like, people not making the world a great place to be in. I felt like something was happening that was just on a very bad downward slope. I don't know. It's a whole thing. But somebody asked where my glasses are. They're right here. Hi, how you doing? I'm Matthew. I wear glasses in order to see anything. Lovely to meet you. I didn't just fart. No. You know if I farted. That's for darn sure. Everybody just calm down. Why'd you want me to put my glasses on? Here they are. I didn't mean to give you the finger. That was weird. Yeah, I agree, Rebecca. As you get older, it's much easier to give less Fs. I'm trying to not swear. I don't know what that means. It's one of the nice things about aging. Yeah, that's like one thing I could like impart upon the younger generation. Stop worrying about everything so much. Oh, thanks, Shirley. You're a peach. They make my eyes look smaller? Ah! That's pretty good. Yeah, the cats fart a lot. Broken Nomad. Oh, I was squinting. Who's thirsty now, Ninja? Or I don't know what that frickin' symbol means anymore. Renee, can you ban Ninja Boo Kitty, please? Testing out my power. Another moderator just handled this. I dare you! No, not the wrench. Renee's deleting messages. This is fun. God, you guys are a good time. 108 of you timed out. That's hilarious. Can I take wrenches away? Yes, I can. I'm not gonna, but I can. I mean, why wouldn't I be able to? That'd be silly. You can promote people, but you can't demote them. Hey, y'all remember that time I made Renee a moderator? That was a good time. Yikes. 3 more likes, people. Anybody in here that hasn't hit the like button? We only need 3 more for 500. Oh, the power with like a voodoo mask. The God gives it. I am not a god. That's funny, but let's rein that in a little bit. He said through a smirk. What? God! Remember that time Matt died on his live stream? 504? I don't know why that's such a big deal. It's really not, but cool. All right, I'm good. Everybody calm down. When someone asks if you're a god, you say yes, Ray. Good catch, Chris. Name that movie. Not Destination Van Life. You say yes, Ray. When someone asks if you're a god, you always say yes. Yeah, I'll live, Shirley, but only for you, girl. Man chokes to death on live stream. Whatever, I don't mind RVing. Thanks for the cheat. That's only 5 channels, which means we would have hit it regardless because we're at 506. Nailed it, Ghostbusters. Did we hit 8 hours as well? Holy shit. Stick a fork in me. When do I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this. Cheers. Thank you. Cheers to you, Soul Searching. Da 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 da. He's done. You're done, oh Van Gal. I got one life to live, and I'm going to live it however I want to live it from now on. Shut your mouth, RVing with luck. Broken Nomad says I can end it now. Ghostbusters was my first movie on VHS. Yeah, because it came out in '84, the year I was born. In a van down by the river. Shut up, Lori. What's the matter with you? You guys are supposed to have my back. Damn straight. No, it's damn right. I'm not having that high school argument again. All right, yeah, the cat treats are right here. I just gotta be like, wow, cat treat. And no, Broken Nomad's my manager. He says I have to end it. So everybody give Broken Nomad some love if you want me to end the live stream. Go. Oh, Van Gal, that's fair. Yeah, you caught me. Good quote. Nick off. No love, sorry. Eight hours straight, Tim. Respect where respect is due. You know what? Okay, fine. Hang on. We'll wait till everybody's done here. We'll go for 10 hours. I don't know that 10 hours is happening tonight. Everybody's gonna be like, ew, no, you did a thing. Ow, this fucking space heater's killing me. I said I'd do it. Like, if I'm not a man of my word, what am I going to do? I just want to make sure everybody's watching, because fuck that. I'm waiting for everybody's like opinion to come in. Okay, fine, fuck it. Oh, whoops. My manager, Broken Nomad's like, dude, you can't drop the F-bomb. But here's the thing. I'm gonna eat this like I ate Thanksgiving dinner when I was growing up, when I was a little tyke. We're gonna eat it like this. Wait a second, I wasn't drinking beer when I was 10 years old. It would have been like a glass of water. YOLO, as all the children say. Yikes. Can we all agree that Matt never does that again? Oh, Charity's sitting in her wherever and just going, no. My review is don't do it. I think I have a hairball. I have not put worse things in my mouth, life's a beach, but thank you for assuming that my childhood was filled with dens of inequity. Inequity? I don't know. I need super chats for sympathy. Go to my PayPal, man. That's all I got right now. YouTube won't monetize me because I eat cat treats. RVing with luck, are you kidding me? I did say that. Well, now we don't have to stay up until I get 1,000 likes. Let's look at it the glass half full sort of way. This is getting good. Yeah, whatever. That's that kind of nonsense you do with like your group of friends back in the day. Just be like, yeah, all right, whatever. I thought I said 500, so we're just going to stick with that. I don't know what it tasted like because I smashed it with beer. You got peer pressured. Did I? You couldn't have been worse than the pickle chips. You got a silent diesel heater pump. That must be nice. What's up, Adam? Rebecca, I grew up with 3 brothers. I've seen worse. I bet you have. Guys are disgusting, especially when they're growing up. It's like all of a sudden Matt's subs drop. Ew, he ate a cat treat. I'm so not into that. Unsubscribe. Huh? Well, I mean, I had to crunch it up because... Oh my goodness gracious. 490 minutes. That's a lot of minutes. Broken Nomad, your videos will start next month once the laptop arrives? Is that what you mean? That's amazing. Is that what you mean? Oh, absolutely not. RVing with luck. What's it going to take for a spoonful of moist cat food? And you can all quote me. Because you got to have goals. 500,000 subscribers. Because absolutely not. I don't even like canned tuna, dude. So I'm shooting for the fucking moon on that one. Priscilla, good night, darling. Thank you so much for stopping by and have yourself a great weekend. Chris is at 81 subscribers. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Life's a Beach is just sharing information where they were just sitting around mowing cow treats for fun. Utopia, I did watch that show. That's the one where they get, like, they die and they get put into the, like, virtual reality thing or whatever, right? From the writer of The Office. I really enjoyed that. I hope there's a second season coming. Unless that's the wrong show and I'm not remembering it correctly, then I don't give a shit. But I think that's the one. Dollar Tree brand cat food. Moist. Stop saying moist. Yeah, you hold me to it, bro. 500,000 subscribers. Spoonful of wet cat food. Don't give up. Hoot. Renee's just stopped chatting. She's like, I can't deal with this guy anymore. He eats cat treats and I have higher standards. So I'm going to go take a dip in Lake Wabamun. Bye-bye. Utopia is Australian show. Okay, maybe I had the wrong show. Ew, moister than an oyster? Come on, guys. I'm the only one saying it out loud, Renee, but everybody else is typing it, so whatever. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's not what I'm thinking of. What the heck am I thinking? Upload! I'm thinking of the show Upload on Amazon. I think that's what it's called anyway. No, I haven't watched Utopia. There's a show in Australia where everyone's naked. That sounds like a good time to me. Bruce, you're working on your first video. Girl, yeah, you are. Bruce, what's your amazing girl's name? I am so frickin' sorry I don't remember, but I only met you guys for a hot minute at the van meetup. And you don't have to share it in the live chat if you don't want to. We can wait. But you can send me a message on Insta. But I felt so bad because you guys were both so cool. I was just like, I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. Holy, 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 oh. Dennis Leary. Okay, Renee, are you moderating my channel or are you moderating me? What game show would I want to be on? I don't know that I'd really want to be on a game show. You know, it's kind of it's derogatory and demeaning. But Family Feud. Family Feud. Sorry, I'm just showing Penny because Stella's in the perch. I can't see her from here, and I'm not moving any more than that. That's gonna die young because he does 10.5-hour live streams and drinks far too much beer. Renee's making me YouTube famous. You freaking better be, girl. Me and my family would do on Family Feud. Probably not great. Like, name the number one item sold at McDonald's. Chicken burger. Fail. Tim Mickles asks, serious question, next big upgrade to your van? Probably the ceiling fan, if I'm being honest. Like, I know it's not like exciting, but it's a little exciting because I get to put a giant freaking hole in Lucky's head and put a fan in. And that'll lead to so many more cooking video contents. Or something like that. Only the good die young. I'm only on my second lucky cheap date. Renee, you're not even single, so stop stirring the pot. It's just being vicious. Yeesh. 513 likes, 512 on my end, but Chris, you still here? I'm not making coffee, Blair, that's for sure. Broken Nomad, yeah, I got 2 fans on my Amazon wish list, but actually one of my patrons already sent me the funds to buy one. My ultimate goal is to put one here for cooking that's got the rain cover, and I do want one back over the van, probably for the summers, because yikes. But yeah, they're there. 513, yeah, I see 513 now. I only see 513, life's a beach. Hi, Chris. Thanks for sticking around, bro. You can go to bed, man. Leave so I can plug you more. No, I'm just kidding, dude. You can stay. I'm done. Yeah, 513 likes is awesome. I don't know that Bruce is still here, is he? Well, that's nice that you see 514. I was thinking 513. But it's... Stop focusing on the knifer. I meant to say stop focusing on the numbers, but I said stop focusing on the knifers. That happened. Now I'm down to 512 up here. I don't know what's going on. The algorithm's all over the place. You gotta work? Chris, go to bed, bro. Good Lord. Last summer got hot here. Right, like that. Well, Christina, you live here. Why are you at? You know things. Broken Nomad, you gotta stop, bro. I mean, don't stop because it's awesome, but Broken Nomad has been incredibly supportive. I cannot wait to drive to Texas to see him. He's gonna be like, I'm not in Texas, dummy. Ah! Yeah, I'm not gonna do all of that cool water because it sounds like a lot of work, and I don't know if the Wi-Fi would hold on the phone. I know he's not, but he's too generous. Do I go to the rodeo? Are you asking because I'm in Calgary and the Stampede and all that stuff? No, I don't go to the rodeo. What else do you want me to say? Yeah, that'd be fun. Meet up in the middle. Frick yeah, dude. The hot is built in. Christina, what you talking about, girl? Oh, yeah, Lytton, BC was a little warm. Too soon? Yeah, I'll come to San Diego when I can. Well, at least you're a broken nomad with a good job. Life's a beach. Yes, it does get hot in Canada. Stupid hot. I mean, maybe not like Mexico stupid, but like hot. You know what I mean? How are there 109 beautiful souls still watching my dumb ass on this stream? You guys are 110. If you're just joining us, hit the like button. Why not? Give us a like. Let's do this. Chris, good night, brother. Have a good sleep. If I'm not too hungover, I'll try to come see you tomorrow after I help Sadie. Life is a beach. Here's my question. Does Renee feel like she has to stay online till I'm done because she has a wrench? Or did she already like peace out? Who's the most annoying YouTuber? Van Life plus movies, Tim, to answer your question. That guy I can't stand. Okay, but you RVing with low Arizona is 115 degrees Fahrenheit. Can you come close? I don't bloody know, because you do weird stuff like Fahrenheit. That's 46 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's what Lytton got to, and it burned to the ground. Yeah, Ninja's like, you can't get a hangover off water, but if you drink enough water, yeah, you can. There go my glasses. A Bluetooth headband. Rebecca's just like on board. I love it. Having all of her mushroom linguine rice stuff over there. And then she's like, headband. Yo. Yeah, Tim, I'm still going, but we're winding down for sure. I feel like I'm going to have a lot of people to say thank you to in the morning, which I am okay with, but Rebecca, yo, Bluetooth headbands, bro, off Etsy and shit. I don't know. Broken Nomad's like, don't drink any water, it'll kill you. Van Country Van Life is back. I saw you were here on New Year's, weren't you? Or was that just earlier today? Because it's all sort of blurring together for me. Underscore, there's no such thing as too much beer, but thanks for checking in. I do appreciate the supervision. There's a storm about to roll in Australia with their 31 degrees Celsius, which is pretty much fricassee your balls. The world is crazy. How is it summertime in Australia right now? Yeah, 46.6 in Lytton. In your other life, you teach wilderness medicine? Like how to heal wounds from eucalyptus and stuff? That's pretty cool. Adam, I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else in the chat, but I'm sure that they or I appreciate you regardless. Oh, you left earlier, Van Country. Yeah, I know. I tend to go for a while. So now I'm just going to mentally prepare for next week's stream. Oh my God. Good night, Shirley. Thanks for stopping in, girl. We will see you in tomorrow's vlog. Ninja saying, what, 3 hours max next week? No, we go for 10 hours next week, Ninja. What's the matter with you? Or just like 3 hours max for you? All right, let's do one more thing. Hang on. Good night, Magnus. Thanks for tuning in. I haven't seen your name pop up before, so it was nice of you to watch. I appreciate it, and have an awesome weekend. Einstein's playing. What video games do you play in Einstein? Adam, you're here. Good, good, good. I thought you were leaving. Like, you phrased that like... Right? If I just go for another 1.5 hours, it'll be at 10 hours. Like, we're still over 100 people. That's nuts. I didn't get a haircut. I cut my hair. But not all for a while. I just did my hair. You usually see me in toques. RVing with luck better have a huge bottle of rum for when I actually meet him in real life. Life. When I meet him in real life. Abbotsford got slammed with ice rain. Yikes. No good. That's no good, sir. 10 hours is good. Yeah, 10 hours is great. 10 hours is a long time. We do call that sleet. Well, you call that sleet. I'd call that sleet as well. My foot is frozen. Get this heater on the foot. My goodness gracious. I cut my haircut. Yes, I do, SC. Yeah, RVing's got a big old bottle of rum. Where are you at again? Mr. Spider-Man's the best movie of the year guy. How did I lose the like? We went down to 512. All of this is nonsense. Just don't touch my whiskey. Fair. But not a minute longer, Broken Nomad. I don't know if I'll be able to make it 10 minutes or 10 minutes. I don't know if I'll be able to make this a 10-minute stream, you guys. Lindstrom, Minnesota. I didn't drive through there. Sounds cool. If only he was getting $50 an hour for this. Wouldn't that be nice? But you know what? Guys, if I didn't want to do this, I wouldn't do it. I have so much fun talking with everybody and just interacting with you guys. Like, this is what I want. This is 100% what I want to do full time. I mean, not live stream full time, let's get serious, but create and edit content for you guys and then interact with you guys at least once a week. Wouldn't that? I don't know. Sorry, I'm gonna stop tooting my own horn. Angie's watching Everybody Loves Raymond, yet still watching my stream. That's got to be hard to do, right? Unless you got me on mute. My live streams are stupid. Why do we go this long? But everybody's still here. It's like, let's go, bro. Oh. See you live in the morning. Absolutely not. Appreciate that, Braden. Big Bad John says, let's cook something. I already had chili, bro. I can't cook anything more. And Jackie just sends a bunch of horns. Is that a blow up? Oh, no, it's a Tweety. It doesn't get any bigger than that, though. I know, Renee. I'm trying. I know. I'm going to need to do... Next week, I'm going to have to just focus in. Renee's not wrong. 100%. Is Rebecca Farrell a mod? Or just in general you're thanking her? Multitasking. As long as everybody's getting stuff done, I don't care. You're supporting me. You're bettering your lives. Do it. Absolutely. Fantastic Calamity just featured me on their channel. I appreciate that. That's pretty cool. Oh, Oh, what movie are you watching, Bruce? Everybody's got to calm down because Matt's got to pee again. Hopefully there's room in the bottle. Just use the empty beer can. No. No. That would spell disaster for everybody. And the bottle went out the window. It's at the door. It's fine. We good. I saw the concern for me. What the presents? How are you? I haven't seen you in the chat yet. Thank you for the welcome. Green Street Hooligans is a great movie, Bruce. Good on you for watching it. Love that movie. It will freeze midstream. Yeah, probably. You're probably not wrong. Pea goals. I feel like RVing with Luck's got some issues, but don't we all? I can be when I want to be. It's Friday night, and again, like Ninja Boo says, the Lucky's it's like drinking water. Blair's like, next live stream, Mabley. Oh, Mabley. All right, maybe it's a little bit more powerful than water, but maybe only do an hour. Why, Blair? You not having fun? I did eat. I had my chili. Everybody's very concerned, and I appreciate it. I sound okay in my head, am I not? Uh-oh. Regrets. Instant regrets. New creator, Peanut Butter Falcon. I thought it was pretty good. I got a review on my channel. I did review it. I sound okay in my head. Ha ha ha. Thanks, Nikki. Rebecca, you found me Thank you, Rebecca. I do appreciate the support. Thanks for entertaining us like New Year's. Yeah, I guess. I didn't want to like diminish the special factor that sort of went into New Year's, but I don't know. I'm just having such a good time hanging out with everybody. Like, why not? Let's go. I could do an ASMR and put everybody to sleep. What? By just being like, heavy breathing. I don't know. It's whatever you're into. Thanks, Soul Searching. I appreciate the support. Matt's fine. Everybody, just fine. I'm really excited to be able to do one of these live streams from Sanctuary, which if you're just joining and you don't know what Sanctuary is, it's my little brother's farm in British Columbia. So I hope to be able to do a live stream from there before the month is out. I don't know. We'll see. Weather dependent. But that should be pretty cool. This is how we do it. Friday night. Renee, why aren't you wrenching me? That's not what I meant. Hang on. Why aren't you moderating me? Oh, that wasn't the job. You moderate other people. I understand. Can't wait till we can all meet in a parking lot, which is normally something that would be like weird, right? But is so frickin' true. Could you imagine 102 of us just in a parking lot hanging out? Oh, that's the kind of stuff in life, the kind of connection that I feel like a lot of us are missing. I don't know. Whatever. Is there a lot of hate on most live streams? What's wrong, Renee? Renee just did the yikes emoji. This is how we do it. What kind of job is this? I don't know. Are you supposed to moderate me or just the other people? I don't know. We could either save the world or destroy it. Well, let's not destroy it because we all gotta live here. Ruh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. That was Scooby-Doo. It's bad on a lot of streams? That sucks. I mean, maybe I'm spoiled and maybe we're small enough right now where we're not attracting the hate, but that really bothers me that I hear that. Ninja, burn them all. My word could be taken in many different ways. What did I say, Renee? Uh-oh. What did I say? Oh, frick. Ooh, a place near Banff? Whereabout? Fantastic. I know there's a lot of hate on the internet, Roku one. Absolutely. I'm super happy that it hasn't found our channel yet. Again, I say our channel like it's ours. It's not mine. It is ours. Not mine and the cats. Ours. Whatever. Culty. Poo-poo-pa-choo, Adam. I just don't like that it is everywhere on the internet. It sucks. That's the bad part of the internet. But there's nothing you can do about it. So we don't need to waste any time on it. But thank you, Robert. I mean, I can't say that I hope people learn from me, but I hope people feel inspired from me. And at the very least, just realize that all the garbage we've been fed and have given each other and have just behaved like is unnecessary at the end of the day. Oh, I've got Bunny Plays here. She follows me, I think. I need to watch some of her stuff. Thank you, Adam. I'm glad you appreciate the channel. Oh, thank you, Renee. That's incredibly inspirational and boosting of my mental state. She lives in a tiny Ford Connect. Yikes. Well, Neva, I believe we're over 8 hours, so... Hinton's all free camping? Well, I know where I'm going after I go see Renee tomorrow to tune her in a little bit. Just kidding. What the... I almost said it. WTF presents ever think of stand-up. I mean, I think of it. I don't think of doing it, but I think of it. Like Jerry Seinfeld does it. Dane Cook did it. Dennis Leary did it. You know what I mean? Ugh, we're at 8 hours and 38 minutes. I don't mean ugh. It's just like, that's one of those things, like you see it. It's like if you're scrolling through YouTube and you see a live stream and you look in the bottom right corner and you see 8 hours, are you clicking on that? No. But I do have some subscribers that watched my New Year's Eve stream. Yeah, Renee, let's go to Hinton together. Let's go meet Bubba and go camping in Hinton. And I'll tell her how to moderate shit. I'm kidding. This is so much fun. Oh, you guys. There's just so much more to it than everything else that we think it is. Bill Hicks did it and Dennis Leary stole it. Yeah. I know. Get yourself a Mr. Microphone and practice comedy in my van. Bro! You don't think I'm busy enough? Doing the vlogs, doing the live streams that go on for far too long, and getting a full-time job while raising a little girl? Bro, you think I got time to practice comedy? There ain't no time for that. What are you, crazy? Trinity, you're looking tired, sir. Welcome to Earth. Somebody's doing a Will Smith impression. Yeah, make sure you stay tuned to the live stream when I eat a cat treat. I gotta change the thumbnail now. Matt does too much already. I don't know about too much, but a lot. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Sorry. Cats. Yeah. Rebecca's like, do it. Cat treat snacks in a van. My daughter's gonna grow up and be like, I'm so proud of you, Dad. You ate the shit out of that cat treat. Thanks, Brooklyn. Oh, it's all good, Adam. It's fine. If I could have, if it wasn't for like, I'm assuming the YouTube censorship stuff, I'm a pretty sailor sort of person when it comes to my speech. I do tend to curse too much, so I censor myself, obviously, which like for the live streams and for my videos and whatnot. But I don't know. I feel like cursing is kind of a good thing at the end of the day. Like, you don't have to be obnoxious and silly about it, but cursing is like, you know, like you get it out. But I understand the whole like being careful with the YouTube channel. You could do, I'm doing comedy on my live streams, KB. It's just not the comedy you're used to. Not every single sentence ends in a joke. Sometimes we get real personal and talk about the world and mortality and death and what you need to do with your life. Puff, puff, pass. Ninja. I love cursing. No. When you get your YouTube plaque, will you eat a bag of cat treats? Yeah, when I get my 10 million subscriber one, sure. Why not? Can you edit live streams after it's finished? I don't know. I never tried. It automatically gets uploaded and I can like delete it if I want. I'm assuming I would have to like download it and then put it in an editing program to edit it. Sounds like a lot of work. Cool water. Stand up was my idea. My daughter will admire me pooping in a bucket. I hope so. Cursing is a form of expression. It's the vulgarity of swearing that people don't like. That's true. And Broken Nomad's like, I think you need a break, Matt. You're starting to fade. Well, thanks for keeping me honest, sir. Ugh, liver flavored. Y'all are gross and trying to get me to do nasty stuff. But you know what? Broken Nomad's probably right. We're gonna call it a night here. You got. Oh man, I felt so confident in that because we were at 99 viewers, then we bumped up to 101. Yeah, it would end result in broken chat. That's for sure. In a robe with a wand. That's hilarious. Guys, this has been epic. We did it again. We went over 8 hours. I wasn't planning on doing that. I told myself 6 hours. We're going to leave it. I didn't even tell myself 6 hours. What am I saying? I told myself 3 hours the most. Apparently I'm crazy. And that's fine. That just means a bunch of negative people in my life are accurate. Thank you everybody for tuning in tonight. And I'm assuming I'm going to do this next Friday. We will see what happens. We will see what the week brings. But you know what, you guys, until the next one, just go out there, be happy, be creative, be yourself. Most importantly, be positive. And I'll see you all in the next one.